At this point, Method EU is much quicker and is 14% left onto the boss. I don't think Method NA is going to be able to pull out this one. And Method EU will take the series 3-0 and will be our BlizzCon champions.
And every single glimpse that we have into the mindset of this team shows nothing but the mindset of champions. I don't think that there is a question in anybody's mind that this is the best team in the world.
Phase. Wunderbar has pulled off the kiting strap perfectly for you here. All it's going to take is a little bit more damage to finish off this series, and it looks like we're going to have Wunderbar winning our final MDI finals in this battle for Azeroth season.
Wow.
Wunderbar taking the grand finals victory.
Give it up for Echo here. If there are no deaths, they're going to be taking this series in this tournament without dropping in a single map. There are very few things that are completely certain in life, but I believe 3 of them are death taxes and Echo winning the MDI.
A world first 28 Plague Fall, the first, before today, there had never been a 25 Tyrannical Plague Fall timed. And here comes the 28, higher than any other Plague Fall that's ever been timed in competition or on a live server. Echo, 157 points, are securing the victory.
Here and there for safety. They have an absolutely flawless run. They are going to be our Season 2 MDI Global Champions, overcoming the best that every region has to offer.
They are just the MDI team. This is going to be their 5th straight tournament victory. Echo are your MDI Shadowlands Season 3 champions.
That's it.
That is it. Echo are going to take the dub here. And that is a dominating victory for Echo.
They won Season 1, took a break in Season 2, and then coming back with a big win in Season 3. What an untouchable team.
And it's going to be Echo winning the grand final here against Mandatory 3-1.
Wow, Echo does it again. Another MDI championship for Echo. But you just can't stop the champs. Echo wins another MDI.
That's going to be Echo timing a 31 freehold. These guys are monsters.
That's right. Once again, Echo takes the crown.
Unfortunately, that concludes all of our remaining dungeon champs at the end of the day. Once again, Echo on top.
Once again, Echo are the champions, taking home more wins than literally everybody else.
Let's fucking go!
Protect the seeds. Last place is just please coming up.
Go to the right side, to the pings, and this bird. Okay, it's fine. Is that it? One high roll. One high roll so I get 4 piece. Look. Boom. What?
Hello.
It is kind of crazy, right, guys? But every year, we get 1 year older. And with this, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Every year, guys. Every year, we get 1 year older. And with this year, we also have the Monstera growing slow and steady. It is what it is. Hello, hello. Okay. Hello, hello. Wait, we need to fix the cam, of course. Go back. See? There we go. Bam. Hello, hello. Watch the sunset at least once a day. I had the thing open. I did see the sun. Okay, I did see the sun. A little bit at least, yeah. I mean, a little bit at least. I'm happy Goated got DQ'd. I wanted to see Ducks more anyway. Holy fuck, Fellblade. Out here, yeah. Goated were DQ'd. Yeah, guys. To be honest, I don't have the full lore, okay, guys? Because I just randomly saw Jumanji type in Discord yesterday. Like, I saw them finish the Dark Flame Cleft. And then I turned off the stream. Like the, how's it called? I turned off the MDI stream. And then I saw Jumanji type in Discord. Yo, crazy that they got DQ'd. I'm like, what? And then I went back to Dorky's stream. And it is truly a shocking turn of events. It is very true. It is indeed a shocking turn of events, guys. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, guys, like, that... I don't know. Did anything change after that or something? I mean, I went to bed, okay? Like, I have no idea, to be honest. So I don't exactly know... I don't exactly know what happened, to be honest. But that was crazy. So, yeah. Yeah. That was crazy. Gingy has to teach him in the future how to cheat. True. Have you had a chill weekend? Yeah, I had yesterday. I was basically not at the PC, guys, until like late. I was out, guys. Oh, guys. I was out yesterday, by the way. And I ate at a barbecue place, by the way. And that was the first time. Okay, I was outside, guys, okay? But it was a big barbecue plate, you know, with like brisket and like pulled pork, pulled chicken, a sausage, and some coleslaw and mac and cheese. Holy fuck, guys. That was some good shit, okay? Yeah. That was some really good shit, yeah. I'm on a diet stop. I apologize. But man, there was some really good food, yeah. Your tan says you're lying. Okay. No, the thing is, with my skin, I either go out and become Insta Lobster, or I stay how it is currently. So there's only the two options. I have tested over the years, like in the past, when I was more outside, I guess. Yeah. Varys is so white that the sun rays bounce back instantly. So, yeah, guys, I can tell you the amount of sunburn I had as a kid. Well, to be honest, it's not like that I don't get it anymore. Now I'm just avoiding the sun, right? Yeah. But, yeah, that was crazy, to be honest. Oh, wait, I do also need to take out the incognito thing because the sponsorship is indeed over. Absolute legends, though, to be honest. Use UV shirt. Yeah, I did use it as a kid. Yes, I did have it like to be honest, guys, I don't even know if anyone knows, but there are these UV shirts as a like I did as a kid. Yeah, like, and it was really good. Like my parents bought them to me, like because we were a lot on the how's it called? I was a decent amount of times on the cruise ship. Guys, relax. Yeah, relax. I deleted it from the Twitch title, to be honest, yeah. But, okay. Wait, now I forgot what I wanted to say. Yeah, so I was on cruise ships with my parents, right? And we were obviously, when you go on a cruise ship, you end up at the beach oftentimes, right? And then my parents, like, at one point, there's actually two stories. At one point, my parents got me the UV shirt, absolute insane, okay? Like, I didn't get Omega sunburned anymore, like, because I was taking the best sunscreen ever, and it just didn't do jack shit, to be honest. Yeah, I still became lobster insta, so that's the main issue. And then the other thing was that happened, guys. I will never forget. My mom bought. That was when I was like trauma forever, by the way. When I was like 12 or maybe 12 to 14, somewhere along those lines. My mom bought like insanely high number sunscreen. I don't know how to describe whatever the word is or whatever. Yeah. And then we were on the beach in like in Germany at the top. How the fuck is it called, guys? Like, I don't know. Like Germany beach top, okay? That's it, yeah. Yeah, in the north, like I forgot, yeah, or no, it was Nordsee, I think. Yeah, it was in the Nordsee. Thank you. Holy fuck, that was difficult, yeah. So it was in the Nordsee. I put on the sunscreen, and guys, I don't know what was in the sunscreen, but it is trauma forever. There were like these earth bees, or I don't know how they're called. Like these are the not bees, wasps, but they don't sting. They're just like, they look like. You guys know these guys? Maybe you don't know these guys, yeah. But they're like wasps, but they don't sting. Like they are like some other kind of thing or whatever. And apparently, no, it was not a hummel. They bite. Yeah, it's like it's a fake wasp. Like they don't sting you, but they or whatever. Yeah, I don't know how they're called. It was a transmog wasp, yeah. No, I'm not talking about Bremsen. Bremsen are horrible, by the way, okay? Guys, I don't know if people, like, I don't know what it's called in everyone's language, but Bremsen are probably, like the Germans know, if you are at the lake and there is a Bremse and you see it too late, holy fuck, worst nightmare, yeah? That thing is actually wait, they're called Schwebfliegen. Oh, that you could be very correct. One sec, googling. Wenn wir jetzt eine Schwebfliege vermietet. Makeup and an insect, their common name suggests they're seen hovering. Yes! I think it was one of these or something. I don't know. Okay, TLDR of the story, okay? TLDR of the story was that the thing that my mom got me, like the high sunscreen or whatever, was attracting those fucking bees, wasps, whatever the fuck it is, okay? And I was getting chased down if I was trauma forever, guys, yeah? So, I was getting chased down by these fucking wasps, yeah? As like 12-year-old kid on the beach, yeah? That was not ideal, okay? It was not ideal. So, yeah. It is what it is, yeah. Did you hide in the water? Guys, I did indeed hide in the water, yeah. It is what it is, okay? But regardless of that, guys, I have survived, okay? At least not chasing behind his bleeping echo. When are you joining Method? Yesterday. Yep. No, but actually, I swear, guys, if I show you guys... Wait, Bremsen. Guys, these things, by the way, yeah? Okay, maybe that is illegal to show on stream. But guys, how are they called in other languages, by the way? Wait, how do I... Cabanide? What the fuck is that name? Horsefly. Oh yeah, I guess horsefly. Bro, guys, those guys are the... Holy fuck. Like, those guys are legit the biggest fucking disasters ever. And like, I don't know, horseflies, those guys are fucking crazy. I don't know why. Like, these are insane. They're like the most persistent fuckers as well. They like land on you and you fucking smack them. Like, obviously, probably don't hit them, you know what I mean? You smack them and then they just fly away and 20 seconds later they just come back. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, and if you're not fast enough, you get absolutely deleted by them. I don't know, man. Like, those guys are for sure illegal. No, KSP. KSP is here to sell us energy drinks, guys. Watch out. Hide your energy drinks. Okay. Wait, just bring your girlfriend. They always... Wait, she always gets bitten. They avoid me like the plague. Ooh. Is that the play? My coworker got some monster energy drink today. Yeah, what kind of monster? That's the big question. Wait, is this the hack, guys? Are girlfriends just getting targeted by the bugs or what? Hello, Jumanji. Hello, hello. There's a pineapple one that I love. I'm so out of the energy drink situation, I must say. I mean, I just don't get targeted, even when solo. I also get targeted a lot by these fuckers. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Note down, use girlfriend to soak outdoor bee mechanic. Yeah, apparently, guys. I don't know. I can say I'm pretty sure I'm main target of these things outside, by the way. I am convinced I'm main target of these bees and other things, yeah. Like, it's just horrible. Would you say you're tanking them? I guess so, yes. I guess so, yeah. I do tank them. That's very true. How do you use the cheat list for rep? To be honest, I have no idea. I'm turning it in for this achievement, for this... Wait. I don't know how to... I don't know how to search it, to be honest, yeah. But it's like an achievement to turn in 100 of them. Yeah. Which one do you prefer, Mage or Hunter? Probably Hunter. Actually, yeah. I've played Hunter a lot more in the past as well. Did we already go over the entire DQ situation? Nah, not really. I don't really have too much data, to be honest, guys. About the disqualification situation from Dorky yesterday. I don't know what to say. Curse of Avuk would become most used emote. I hope so. I hope Avuk becomes the most used emote. Fuck mages. Yeah, I mean, the TLDR, guys, of the Dorky situation is the following. Yeah, it will be, or is rather, I guess it is not will be. He did craft a potion from Dragonflight, aka Shocking Disclosure, and got DQ'd for it. I mean, that's it, yeah. Well, I'm shocked, yeah. Cheatless, once you turn into, you can buy an item at your weekly chosen cartel. Oh, okay. Are you gonna do some viewer rates today? Probably not, because I don't have characters, to be honest. All my characters are locked. I will be doing keys today. But now they say the day before a shaman used an invis pot in Rookery that was from Dragonflight 2. Yeah, I heard about that as well, by the way, but how's it called? There is an invis pot from this expansion, or? I don't think I've ever used it, but there is an invis pot from this expansion, right? There is, okay. Yeah. It was a Dragonflight potion. Wait, did they confirm they used Dragonflight potion or what? I'm not sure about this. The team didn't. I mean, of course, yeah, but I mean, guys, I don't even know, yeah, to be honest. Aren't they both 18 seconds? Yeah, exactly. You should call Dorky and hit him with a shocking... I think he has heard it many times already at this point. How come they didn't warn him after the first run, but waited the whole night and only the 21 got flagged? I mean, guys, I don't even know how they found out, yeah? Can we just acknowledge if they don't want stuff to be used, they shouldn't make it available on Tournament RAM? I mean, not necessarily. A lot of things are not allowed that are on TR, right? But it is very true. In the past, they have been more harsh with like these zone restrictions and stuff as well. I think that is a little bit more relaxed right now on TR. Speaking of keys, my red needs some. Oh, did he gain some item level? That's a big question. I swear, people in Plus think DH Darkness is something bad to stand in because they always run out of it. That's true, that's what I do as well. When he was... Wait, what is this? When he was trying to figure out if he was DQ'd, dog, he said, love you, homie, to the Blizzard admin when they DQ'd him. He said, I lied, I don't love you. Nice. What a fucking storyline right there. What a fucking storyline. Make sure you hit him with the love you, man. People probably don't. I guess there was some salty third and fourth place yesterday. I don't know why they didn't ask the admins. If you think about using previous expansion stuff, it's already a little bit sassy. Yeah, I mean, generally, how's it called? I think the new mentality is always you ask about any item usable, anything that's not obvious, I guess. Yeah. But that has been the case since like 2 years or 1.5 years at this point, I think. Maybe, yeah, probably 2 years. I think that took way too long to find out the moment Dorky went on his DH. It was the first thing I saw used and had 6 stacks of his in his inventory. But all said and done, the reason for if they don't want people to use things stated clearly in the rules or remove the vendors from last expansions. Oh. Why even go into a last expansion anyway? Just play current. So is the team out completely now, or did they just lose that point from the key? To be honest, I have no idea. I really don't. Izuna, thank you very much for the prime. Will say I was kind of shocked that all the... Yeah, Jomi, it is a lot, right? But it is what it is, yeah. Like I said on Discord, if you catch yourself saying, wait, hold on, can't you just? You talk the adverts first. I mean, that's probably true, yeah. When are we getting MDI rules reading stream? To be honest, guys, I've read those rules like fucking 5 times, and I cannot remember everything. Like, there's so many intricacies and other things in there. But my first thought when how's it called? When I heard he was using a potion from the other expansion was, yeah, that is for sure not allowed. But I don't know if it's actually in the rules or if I just would say this out of years of player experience, you know. Then 4th place in their cup, so they're gone. Oh, so they DQ'd all the Dark Flames, I guess. Okay. Could explain what the benefit of using a pod from Dragonflight for Doggy Team. Was it just easier? I mean, it made basically the stack up of the first pull easier. Yeah. It's not in the rules, but it's obvious if you've done the competitions, you're never allowed to use any other expansion stuff. Yeah, I agree with Ashine. I mean, that's what I said yesterday as well when I heard about it first. But I mean, I guess theoretically it should be in the rules, right? Yeah. But I guess it comes with experience. Ashine would have known, guys. Ashine would have asked, yeah. I think Ashine and Mia or like whatever are professional askers of the admins after the Plague Borers, yeah. The Plague Borers, guys. Yeah, the Plague Borers triggered all of this, to be honest. Not gonna lie. They didn't word the rules correctly. Technically, they didn't break any rules. Aha, I see. I'm gonna snap Plague Borers into my raid. Hey, I would try it, to be honest. He also didn't even know that you can still craft them initially. He just sent them from an old character. Oh, is that true lore? Oh, he didn't craft them. He sent them from an old character. Damn, Daniel. The plot thickens, guys. The plot thickens, guys. Are you allowed to use whatever toys? No. The toy situation is always... not always. I should not use always. The toy situation, this MDI was kind of communicated in the overall thing that they added the parasol onto the vendor and you're allowed to use it. But as an example, the worn doll, like this thing here, guys. Worn doll. This thing that you can get into combat with and basically keep your Eye of Kazan stacks, you know? Like you can hit this and you will get combat with it, basically. It will give you Eye of Kazan stacks. This thing was not allowed. Yeah. But it was allowed in the time trials. The Worn Doll, for example. Yeah. Doggy broke into my house and went to my attic to dust some old potions. If some other team asked about it and Blizzard didn't clarify publicly after that, yeah, I think in general it is very difficult, guys. That, like, a lot of things are not allowed, but they're not publicly made knowledge. Because oftentimes that would potentially leak threats to some degree. But I do think that, for example, on a case like a potion or a toy or whatever, that is available to everyone, they should probably post it. Yes, I do agree with that. I was watching the doggy thing happen live and he definitely did not even know that you can craft them. And he just sent them from an old character. Aha. I mean, to be honest, that is a little bit suspicious, of course. Yeah. They did know Tarzan crafted a bunch for them for doggy. He changed his story like 10 times yesterday. Oh shit, a Shine is full detective, by the way. I didn't see anything. Shine knows it all. Yeah, let me in. I think there shouldn't be any DQs ever if they didn't do something really sketchy. I mean, of course, they need to abide to the, like they are following the rules or whatever, yeah. After all the things that happened in the past, they're trying to be very strict on the rules, right? Yeah. What did you tell Blizzard when you asked about the Plague Borers? Guys, the Plague Borers, okay, the Plague Borers are all before the times of the actual rule checking and verifying everything. The Plague Borers do kind of, how's it called? They did kind of trigger all of this, yeah. I mean, I think it should not be a DQ, but after Plague Borers, they're pretty strict. That's very true, yeah. Like I said, the Plague Borers did trigger a lot of things, yeah. So it's your fault? Theoretically, I guess yes, yeah. It is probably the team's fault that the rules have been gotten way stricter, yeah. But that's also fair, to be honest. It was a little bit Wild West in the past, guys, okay? But also, Plague Borers, guys, were like 4 years ago at this point, right? Or 3 years ago? It has been some time, yeah. So Maris DQ Dorky, exactly, yep. I was the fucking devil on his shoulder telling him to use the potion. I would fight for Dorky if this was his first MDI and he made a mistake, but it's not. He knows exactly how it works and how asking admins is exactly how to deal with any such threats. Probably true. They should just make a whitelist of consumables that are allowed to prevent any loopholes. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things they can do, I agree. MDI drama, Pablo Pubs. Yeah, that's... To be honest, there's not too much to talk about the method situation, guys. Yeah? What do you want to hear? I joined yesterday. It's all over. Nobody will need a shitty push of Vengeance Demon on the aggro worked. Where is the one who snitched? Still feels like day 1 or 2 are a little bit boring for this new MDI. Yeah, I do think though, for example, yesterday and Friday was pretty good, yeah. But I think today will be really good, yeah. Today will be really, really good. I mean, if this would happen on Echo side, no one will deduct it. That is the biggest cope ever, actually. Yeah, guys, I joined. Okay. Yeah, I joined these guys. Also, apparently now asked if they can add this portion to the vendor, and they said no. Probably couldn't let it slide that other teams was using it after that one. Yeah, I mean, I think that is an issue for sure, yeah. There's a lot of people saying that, by the way, that Echo guys would never get DQ'd for this. Yeah. True. I can assure you, if OHEC team did anything sus with all consumers or shit, everyone would be hating and flaming. Ah, that's very true. Now that some of the guys are admitted, are the spots open for your pet battle team? Yes. We have pet battle team spots. Yes. Multiple even. Is this... Okay, the Dow kid. Yeah, we're... No, it's the one for the animal that eats the ants. I forgot the name again, yeah. Compared to the Dragon Kids. Gingy getting flamed in Now's announcement post is fucking hilarious. That's it. Yeah, the ant eater. Yes, yes. Will Delph X get a key today, or is the week of the... Wait, Delphs get a key? Wait, I'm so confused, because I've lost the plot of your message. I apologize. I'm moving on. No, guys, we are getting selling dots. It is the plan. Okay, it is the plan to get selling dots. Forget what eats the ant equals ant eater. Okay. Okay, guys, let's all relax. I'm not the smartest, okay? Morning, Charlie Benz, I'm doing good. How are you? Delphax is my warlock. The famous did not get invited to a single mythic raid. Oh, I see. Now I understand. Okay, I was lost. I was thinking about Delphs, by the way. I was thinking about the D-Welfs. And I was a little bit lost in the source. What happened? Yeah, I mean, people left. But I don't think that's been a surprise, to be honest. I still need 4 keys on my old mage, but I have nothing I can spend crests on. Wait, but... Yeah, but why do you need keys then? Are you and Gingy joining Liquid or Method? Yeah, we're going to Liquid. Right now. No, but we're all joining... Okay, guys. Okay is our new home. Confirmed, GG. Solid's over. It was a good ride, bro. It was a good ride. It was a good ride. Is it okay or ose? No, it's okay, or because there's a C, okay, you know, like, I don't know how to pronounce it. How do you pronounce a C after an O? Isn't it like okay? It's like, oh, I don't know, man. I'm not a language professional. Okay, well, let's see what Google Translate says, okay? Google Translate. Wait, why would they ask Google Translate? But whatever. I go English. Let's see, guys. What does Google Translate tell us? How it's
Oche.
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 That's it. Oche. Oche it is. That's some cursed shit. Wait, how would it sound if wait. Oche.
Oche.
Oche in German, guys.
Oche.
That's it, guys, yeah. Oche. I can't, guys. I can't. What is that? Oche? I can't. I can't. Okay. Little bit in love with Servo after yesterday, after he spent the whole time giving out virtual hugs and telling everyone it'll be okay. Wait, was Servo on Twitter or what? I don't even know. Oche arriba. I can't get... How did you find this emote so fast, by the way? Are you getting a lot of new people in? I mean, we have spoken with Trice already yesterday. There will be more in the upcoming days, most likely. Yeah. That's it. Announcement soon. To be honest. Yeah. To be honest, there will be announcement soon. Echo Fellblade, it's time. Wait, Shine, I heard you spend some time on NA leveling some characters. You wanna come back to EU potentially? Now's the time. Live recruitment session on stream. he does levels fucking. How many characters did you level at Gear, Shine? Probably like at least 8+, I assume, right? Already? I mean, level probably all of them, but like gear, whatever. Quick NA, but only 10. Okay, okay. And now's the time to come back to EU, yeah? Make a viewer get, name it Oche. Yeah. Time for Oche, guys. I need 4 signatures on my way. Oh shit. Is there a pre-announcement of the announcement? Yeah, I will ask Mike to make an announcement of the announcement. Mike is professional at that, guys. Is the MDI team... Wait, is the MDI team will change or because you're not on the Echo? No, the MDI team was always separate from anything, guys. Anything, like nothing will change with the MDI team. But maybe you should make an announcement saying that Mike will make an announcement of the announcement. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. I think you might be onto something. Yeah, Kushal Kanix left as well, that is correct. What if you teach me everything and dedicate the rest of my life to Echo? Holy fuck, that sounds very deep. Yeah, I'm not so sure if that's the right life choice. Is Mike banned? Huh? What did Mike do? New law? Exclamation mark Gingy, guys? I don't know. What happened? I must have lost the plot, yeah. Oh wait, no, that is the... Wait, exclamation mark Gingy is the other command. Ah, never mind, guys. I forgot, it's the wrong command. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It was Gingy ban, exactly. Does Liquid have more sweets than Echo now? To be honest, I have absolutely no idea. How many sweets are in liquid? I don't know. I mean, I know there are a lot of people, like a lot of EU people in liquid, but I don't know how many are sweets. They have way more. Okay. That's it. Mike Band, Dorky DQ'd, Echo Chambers. Yeah, it's all over, guys. Time for Roger to get off the bench. I mean, if he can stand up with his age, yeah. Okay, sorry, Roger. By the way, if you see this, I apologize. Okay, I do apologize. I was too far. That's too far. Yeah, that's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait. Oof. Guys, I need to hide. Okay, I need to hide. Ooh. His hairline is in better shape. Oh, that's very true. That's very true. Oh yeah, guys. Okay. Guys, happens sometimes. Yeah. Liquid is EU Guild on NA. I mean, yeah, I don't know if Liquid has already succeeded the... Or is it succeeded? No. I don't exactly know how to say it in English, but are they already above 50% EU members? Is it exceeded? Or not exceeded? Yeah, exactly. Are they already above 50% EU members? I don't think so. Do you use an add-on to help you beat against other quest heads? Yeah, I'm using Rematch and Pet Battle Scripts. Yeah, I think it's like 12 right now, so getting close. Okay. Getting there. Can Echo boost Oche into top 10? Easy. Yeah, I apologize to Roger. Okay, it was too far. It's my bad. I apologize. Hey, why are we talking in... Wait. Do I need to Google Translate the chat now? Guys, can we not stay in English? So I can also participate in chat. Nasta must be watching. Is going to release a video. Oh, shit. Wait, what is the clip? Oh, no. I'm pre-messaging Roger, guys. Sorry, I flamed you. It's the pre-apologize. Pre-apologize. I hope it's okay. Don't be scared now. Nein, wir schreiben es nur Deutsch, Monka S. Darren, I'm doing good. Oh no, what is happening? Okay, checking the answer of the Nasta. How to increase traffic without posting videos? I guess so. Holy fuck, free publicity here. Oh wait, another... One sec, guys. What are these... There are many Chinese viewers. Yeah, I mean... guys, the issue is I cannot decipher anything. Illusion all DeepSeek. I'm currently translating, guys. I'm currently on the translate train, okay? Wait, I need to... What the fuck? I need to do these work quests. I give it 2 days until the next race word first for Kush and now to recreate this. To be honest, that clip would go omega hard, Jumanji. Yeah. And you know it. OJ is the retirement home of Echo, where the fans can help the old-timers relive their glory days of being good at the game. Yep, exactly. That's the plan. Maris, I want to get the achievement for clearing all devs on 11 as a tank, but I don't really want to waste time in learning tank. Just want to get an achievement. What's the best choice? It is probably Guardian Druid is the most simple. But it's also quite easy if you just take a pack by pack as a like you will time it easily. I mean, it's not okay. You don't time a delve, but you know what I mean, okay? I think you get what I'm saying. Timing devs. Maybe it is timing devs, guys. Maybe. 3 chesting a delve. Wait, what did TV say? Oh wait, TV became French again. The simplest way to deal with the problem is... What the... The law is going crazy today, yep. So now if Wunderbar wins, its methods win. No, we still have OJ members in every single team, okay? It is all A-okay. Timing the shit out of this, yep. Hello, Sunless. You can just play the Delve as DPS and change spec to tank for the final boss and it counts as tank for the 11. Hey, don't tell me that. Wait, who asked it? Geepcon, you heard him. You apparently can just do it as a DPS and it was changed to tank at the end. Easy for you. Any ask, what the fuck? Someone asked. Translating a translate message never works. Yeah, I don't. It's all shambles. Yeah. We were pulling out the rest. I will not be participating as a laugh watcher as usual. I will be participating as a hate watcher. Just wait. Do you mean for the MDI today? I think that's fine. Well, if I agree, like the fine. That's all good with Echo. I hope you guys will come back on top. And of course. Guys, I hate to tell you guys, but it is after all that a guild consists of 30 members and staff and production team and, you know, outside team and whatever. There is more to it than just a few people. The MDI Twitch chat will be good today. True. But actually, I've never watched the chat so far. I've only just been watching the POEs. Wait, is Potion Gate the new thing or what? Do you guys have a replacement for the players who left already?
I saw Insta this morning.
Wait, Insta? What the fuck is on Insta? But thank you very much for the 33 months. Maybe you opened Instagram and you saw a potion of shocking disclosure, yeah? It was all over. What a shocking discovery. But yeah, Lumungus, thank you so much. Wait, so... Don't lie, Roger is playing 25 accounts, hence he's aging faster than others. That's very true. To be honest, guys, playing... how's it called? Playing Race to It First does age you quite fast, to be honest. Like, in certain cases, when you're playing, like, too many alts, you definitely do age more years per year. You know what I mean, guys? For sure. I can say that much, but... So... I mean, look, like, what is Narco saying? Now was Perma talking about Red Paladin and saying it's the hardest class yesterday. Narco. Okay. First of all, I read that. Okay, it's fine. Okay, Narcos. So explain to me then how you're trying to use the argument of a tank main, one of the most washed up roles in the game, telling you Red Paladin is hard. Like, that obviously proves the opposite. Yeah. He was saying if you can play red, you can play anything easy. Never agreed more. No, it is. I mean, to be honest, it is true. Guys, as we all know, all red paladins that you ever queue up with in the game are the smartest individuals you can come by. You know what I mean? It's just, there's nothing to argue about it, right? Like, it's, there are also Astro Blaster, no competition. Yep, that's true. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, we did earlier. I'm happy we agree on it. Yeah, no problem, Nako. I'm down. Holy fuck, that is a long message. Let me double check. Google Translate. Okay, there I don't understand too much, sadly. Telling me the Reds I met are not playing with one button rotation yet. No, they are. Guys, Red is so complicated. Okay, guys. Red is so complicated that you need to use all your brain capacity on understanding the class, rotation, and what is going on. That using the one button rotation for Red will basically be a DPS increase because you will need to focus on so many other things that are going on with the class, right? That it's just easier. Yeah. Haters will say red is easy, but they never understand the feeling of pressing Divine Storm 10 Globus in a row. Yeah. By the way, I was watching Dizer, right? From Liquid, and he has, how's it called? At the top of the screen, guys, okay? Like, not small, but he has a really big action button tracker right here. Probably size 150, 150, yeah? And I tune in, he's in Dark Flame Cleft, guys, okay? First pull, Dark Flame Cleft. And you know what you see at the top? Last 15 buttons pressed, 14 Divine Storms, and maybe one other ability. I'm like, ah, that's it. Yeah. Every global perfect. Ay, ay, ay. Can you check Discord? Holy fuck, that's a big message. Wait, I'm very confused. I will reply after the stream to this. It's fine. Okay. 0 mistakes at those 15 keys pressed. It's true. It is true. Wait, now I completely lost it. Wait, the chat has completely changed. Yeah, it's now Chinese chat, guys. It's all over. It is all over. Maybe once you have the one button rotation, they will free up some more brain space to use freedom and bob on anyone except themselves. That can't be true. Guys, Red Paladin, Freedom, and Bob is personas. In case you didn't know, by the way. I learned that. Especially Freedom is personal. Yeah. Like Freedom and Bob is for sure personal. Stack is also personal. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't be Divine Storm before pack, you're already behind. True. I play Red now. Are there even things to Bob anymore? I think there's very little bleeds. That's very true. I mean, there is a... What is Dark Flame Cleft? First boss is a bad bleed. Priory, the leaps, the spear, and the first boss is a bad bleed. And what other dungeons are there that have bleeds? Cinderbrew, you could Bob your tank, I guess. Rookery. I don't think there's a bleed in Rookery. Bloodgate, there is... Wait, is there a bleed in... I think this is a bleed. And maybe the pinch as well, at the value quite low, I guess, yeah. Motherload, you can Bob the... If you got hit by the bomb and somehow lived, I guess you can Bob it. Then there's a bleed from this guy here. But that's on tank exclusive. On Theater of Pain, there's bleeds everywhere. And Workshop, there is... No, there's no bleed in Workshop. Okay. You get Bob the Mage when he gets threat. That's very true. Bob me. Bob the Puck tanks. Good choice. Okay, yeah, I would not recommend bopping a tank ever unless he knows what's up, yeah. You Bob the Saw Blades, I guess. Right. You can pre-bob the jumping dogs before second boss in Workshop and they don't apply the dot. Oh, really? Oh, I did not know that. Would you ever choose to save a mage? That's the big question, Narco. Would you choose to save a mage? That's the big question. That's the big question. And when your Havoc Demon backflips into the stun on third boss Dark Flame Cleft. Aha. Wait, did Naku leave already? It is what it is, guys. Do you eat pizza every day? No. But pizza every day would be base, but I eat pizza like every 2 weeks once or something. Naku left, it's over. Oche, he's also joining Oche. He got his message out and now he vanished, yep. We're grouping first for Mythic before lunch. How about that? No, I don't have characters left to do raids. I cannot raid. Oche is created on Taramil. Holy. When are you announced? I don't know when they will announce me in Oche. I have no idea. Never. Soon, TM. When are you announcing Gingy Reaction 2 announcement? Very soon, very soon. We're coming for you, checking. No, guys, Oche is not echo backwards, okay? Look at this, guys. Tiny priest, Oche, and he has the fucking... He was shopping. Yeah, he was shopping. Guys, I also need to... I need to look into getting... how's it called? I did get permission to use the Oche... logo or whatever for a t-shirt print, guys. Okay? So I will need to look into how to do that, to be honest. So I will be buying an Oche shirt, yeah. And I mean, I don't know if it's easy to set up like that other people can buy it as well or whatever, but it would be kind of cool, but I do feel like that sounds like it will require a lot of work that I don't think I know how to do. So we will look into it. Mirror's merch. Yeah, it's basically Mirror's merch, but I mean, to be honest, I never wanted to do merch because I feel like my experience with merch so far has always been absolute horror, and I do not want to do this to anyone, you know? Like merch not being delivered, something faulty or whatever, it's all shambles. So that's why I never wanted to do merch. When are you putting Avuk? Can't believe Ocho will drop down to rank 200 now that the Rebel starting Maniac stepped. Yeah, it's over. Only Battle.net friends can be divided from opposing faction. Yes, that's very true. That is the sad reality. Didn't find good Chinese factories, probably. I mean, I don't even know, guys. I don't even know how to go about this. Like, how would I... Yeah, I really don't know, like, how you would even go about, like, getting merch done or, like... I mean, surely there's some people that do that for you, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't even think about it. Like, or, like, I never thought about it, rather. I thought about it yesterday. What do you think about the new method lineup? I mean, it's good for them. That's it. The most fun class is Guardian Druid. Yep, that's true. I agree. How the fuck only Battle.net friends? They made it so opposing faction can be in the guild, but make it one extra step. Yes, I don't know. It's probably some weird stuff from Blizzard, yeah. I also don't know. No, Robin will be tanking for method. Yep. Doesn't Roger handle all the merch? No, I think nowadays is Scribe handling the merch. Like I don't know if he's doing everything, but I know he's involved with the merch. Yep. But I don't think I wanna... Like, I spoke to Scribe and he told me I should just do it on my own. Like the Oche merch. I just don't know where to start, I guess. That's the main issue, I guess, yeah. But yeah, that's the plan so far. The Oche merch, it will be produced. Fellblade is our leader now. Wait, did Fellblade take over Oche? Monka Omega. Push changes guilds more often than Underpants. Huh? Push was an Echo for 5 years or something? That is not true. Do you think all those roster changes will make the race more or less exciting? No, I don't think it can make the race less exciting, to be honest. Yeah, it's the Teespring website that I already have written down, to be honest. But, yeah. Wait, guys, I have a quick question. Complete off topic, then I will go back to the other topic, okay? Sorry, guys. So you hear the song, right, guys? One sec. Is this song a little bit crispy for you, guys? Or is it clean quality? Clean. Aha. Okay. Thank you very much. Wait, now I'm going back to the merch topic. Yeah, it's apparently Nate who's doing deeps, guys, and not Andy. Is Germany... Wait, is Germany... Yulve is doing a lot of merch content creator. Wait, Germany Yulve. Checking, Googling. Your online shop for gaming. Okay, I mean, I will note it down. Okay. I'll put it on my sheet here. Boop. Note it down. They need to make world release. Holy fuck, we swapped into the global release topic. I watch on 160p. Holy fuck. There's cutie, good morning song. Wait, yeah, Makos, you redeemed it in the morning and I just forgot about it, to be honest. It is being cute. There we go. You need a headset? Yeah, I think, guys, I think I deleted my headset a little bit. It is what it is. Yeah. Gingy is back in ZF practicing. Not ZF, guys. Aware. I think the roster changes make the race to World Second more exciting, but Liquid will win for sure. I mean, I think we will fucking own, personally. But, I mean, everyone can have their own opinion, of course.
Mirrors arrive.
Mirrors arrive. Thank you so much for the 63 huge ones. Absolutely insane. Thank you. Do you consider moving to Method 2? No. Best of luck, thank you. That is a paid first matches. I appreciate that. If I got the chance to recruit another world-class tank, would you consider going back to DPS? I said this already previously. I think that is probably unlikely. I would much rather... Well, no, okay. Not much rather. But I think the more logical thing would probably be that I will go to the outside if you would recruit someone else that would be tanking. Yeah. But I do not want that personally, of course. But yeah. So I think how it is currently probably the best, yeah. Like just because of all the things that I'm doing. I mean, if I would not be doing some of these things, I think going DPS would be definitely a good option. But kind of all the things that I'm doing or whatever does fit the role of just being the tank quite well, to be honest. Yeah. Which healer will you be playing in Mob Classic? Guys, I want to play Brewmaster in Mob Classic. But I don't know, Mob Classic release does look like summer and the race also does look like summer, so I don't fucking know how long I can play Mob Classic, but I will play it when it comes out. Guys, Maris is the dragon in Ochi. Does the guild think the MDI team is a problem now? No, the MDI team never had anything to do with the guild. What do you mean outside is fun? Yeah. True. That's what everyone says that is outside, by the way. Just quick side note, chat. Everyone who's outside, yeah, says outside is so much fun. But no one who was outside and is now playing is saying outside is so much fun. I see a connection here, yeah. So yeah. You know, it's like them trying to lure you to the dark side, guys, yeah? They're trying to lure you to the outside and then it's all over. I love inviting people to splits. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I can see the appeal of both sides, but I do really enjoy playing the game, right? Mirrors on the outside would mean Roger Scribe retirement. No, I think we're just all retired together. It is what it is. Yeah, Junji is staying in Echo, yeah. But I think the best would be always to ask the person that you are concerned about or whatever. I'm normally not talking about other people. Multi-box race and mob classic. Yep. You're a good streamer. Hey, yo, what are these first time, these paid chatters, guys? Appreciate it. I mean, Ryzen went from outside to inside again. Yeah, but that was because he wanted to be, how's it called? Because he wanted to play the game again, yeah. Wait, Scribe tried to recruit me into helping with split invites in Lure. Never been so happy to be busy during work to help. To be honest, if you just help a small part, let's say, of the splits and whatever, right, and you get paid for that, I think that can be pretty fun. But I think it's mainly a big issue. Well, okay, not fun, but, you know, can be something interesting. I don't know. But I think the biggest issue is if you are if you were a player before and then you go outside or whatever, it is a big shift in your field of what you're doing, right? And that's why going outside is such a big change where, like, before you were playing all the time, you were busy, you were kind of involved with the game in some way, shape, or form, in terms of, like, playing. And then you go on the outside and everything is just a, how's it called, a little bit RNG. And you have to, like, I don't know, I think it's just a different kind of field that you're working in, which is probably very weird. Do you think Maris will stay in Echo? Wait, why are you asking the third person? But what are you doing this event just for the rep? Had to ask since he is baking pancakes and was too busy to reply. Hey, that's a good response, to be honest. I appreciate that. How terrible is the rep situation looking with the faction now? I don't know. It's kind of chill. I'm somehow 5 already. I don't know. Kind of goes chill. What is the next message from our first time chatter? And is it commission art or botting? What do we think? When are you going with method? Sorry, guys, I committed to Oche, yeah. I said already. Oh, yeah, guys. I mean, I guess that question is in German, so maybe not, maybe people understand. But of course, we're speaking with the players when they're leaving, yeah? And also beforehand, yeah? They don't just fucking pop vanish and that's it, you know? Liquid is not even a US guild anymore. Like, they don't... Wait, they don't, yeah. Now they just leave, can confirm, haven't heard anything from them in months. Holy fuck, yeah. Does Maris ever talk about himself in the third person? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I hope not, at least. When are we recruiting some Chinese players? I mean, to be honest, I would be down, but I mean, I think isn't the biggest issue with the Chinese players as well that a lot of people can't speak English too well. Like, I know, for example, Supreme, but he rated in, like, Liquid and is playing MDI and stuff, right? But I don't know how many other Chinese players are considering even trying to go race first and are good in English. So I don't know. I think that's probably quite difficult. I mean, they also have the RMT situation going in China. They probably have a way better time, to be honest, than fucking race first, guys. I don't know. I feel like it, at least. People treating guild swap like it's a mafia betrayal. Yeah. Liquid isn't even US org by origin. Is that true? I don't even know. Who is going to start snorting Red Bull now that Kush has ditched the team? That's a good question, actually. I can commission. Who would be a good candidate, guys? Are you excited for MDI today? Yeah, I think MDI today will be really good. I think MDI will be good. Even though I must say, I think Mandatory and Perplex do look a lot better than the other teams. But yeah, it is what it is. Isn't there a NetEase bounty for Raised World first? Yeah, but we would need to play on Chinese realm for that bounty. Anyway, Olaf, do you and Olaf Echo excited to see you next race? Thanks, thank you. I appreciate that. Liquid is Dutch. Oh, really? The Netherlands. Oh, I didn't know. I did indeed not know. Why do you guys put Axis? Wait, Axis is Axis Dutch? Wait, am I mixing it up? Axis is not... No, Axis is Croatian, guys. So confused. When is Echo rebranding to a Chinese guild so can claim that fat fucking payout? I don't think that's how it works, yeah. Nice memes. Okay, okay. I guess we have to ask nice memes, yeah. Oh wait, you guys put Axis for the snorting Red Bull. Now I understand, guys. Holy fuck, that took me a while. I apologize, okay? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Yeah, guys, did Axis say if he's gonna stream with Cam, by the way? Or how's it looking with him? Just make sure you put Axis in the venue. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Does he want to stream with Cam? Like, we cannot put someone into the venue who doesn't want to stream with Cam, first of all. So that's the step number one, guys. Okay, step number one. I think he'd be down for what I've heard. Okay, okay. I mean, there will be, of course, new trials, guys. You always see these player housing videos on YouTube? Yes. If you want, on Friday, I went over the player housing for like 1.5 hours. Yeah. He did yesterday. Said you guys haven't seen... Wait. Wait, Axis streamed with Cam yesterday? That must be a one guy. I'm getting one guy for sure. He said he would come to the event, but he doesn't want to stream with Cam. Wait, that's not how it... That's quite literally impossible, I think. Needs new camera, better lightning. Oh, not lightning, lighting. He needs lightning. Alex is gonna open up his own kebab shop soon. He will be busy during the race, I heard. Yeah, that's true. I think you should ask Axis about his popcorn story. I am very scared, okay? That's all I can say. That sounds very dangerous to ask. Never have seen... Yeah, Revis is also not like publicly out there, or I don't know how you want to say it, I guess. He's not streaming with Cam. He said he intends to stream with Cam. He said he'd be down to stream with Cam yesterday. He could be in a side room, no Cam room. And then he has to sneak out, you know. Like, guys, Axis would come to the event and he would not stream with Cam and he would have to sneak out to dinner, you know, past the cameras, or put like a fucking, like the Harry Potter cloak on, you know, the Invis cloak, and just, yeah. Yeah, how come Baby Joe method? Yeah, they wanted to. Who else loves the race but first for food? Hey guys, I must say, the food at the venue, it hits different, yeah. It's a pretty disgusting story. I wonder if he will tell it again. That sounds very dangerous. Revis is royalty here to protect his identity. Yeah, I think so. We give him a big hoodie, 3 times oversized, all good. And then you guys see a walking hoodie. Nice. Axis is a Croatian oiler. I do know if he wants to expose himself. Ooh. That's it. Is Gingy staying? I've not heard otherwise, guys. But like I said, it's always best to ask the person that, how's it called? That you are concerned about. Yeah. Okay. I think it is time for some keys, guys. Alright, one sec, guys. Alright, guys, I just need to quickly answer Grim in DMs. Okay, okay. Guys, I have a midnight date with Grim. Hype. Okay. Now we can do leaking DMs, yep. How's it called? Yo, Grim, you still have to fix my installer, by the way, yeah? Maybe you can... Wait, is this how Murray schedules meetings? After midnight? That's how it goes, yeah. You still have to fix my how's it called? My installer, by the way. I still need to get the dungeon sound settings transported from Bigwigs, yeah? No. I need to get... What do you mean it's fixed? No. So... It's fine, you have time today, right? You said you have time today all day. I just outplayed you hard, yeah? Now's the time, yeah? Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, I apologize. You have until midnight. Is Grim asking for more money to invite people to split? True. Wait, Zero Cool is absolute rage beta. Method Post was saying, and that's not all. We will see more people move from Echo to Method. Not that I know of, at least. I can tell you that much. You got midnight release date from Grim. That's what I heard. Yep. I actually know about Last Titan already. Just like Dreadnought knows about nothing, guys. Yeah. Ginny doesn't stream anymore. Hard to ask a ghost a question. I mean, I guess that's very true. But you can just wait, yeah. What's the go-to energy drink on race word first? Water. Water is really based. Yeah. Do it, end my suffering. How do you change the position of the FPS counter on screen? It is an add-on called Move FPS Counter. Yeah. I would not recommend that add-on though. That is some cursed settings that add-on has, but I mean, you can use it, yeah. But it is, yeah. Wait, why are we flaming Dreadnoughts, guys? What did I miss, guys? Please, what, why? I'm confused. Yeah, we're doing keys. Wait, what the fuck is going on? You started it. Why is Dreadnought being flamed? Don't flame my NA guild officer. Wait, Grim is in a dungeon with me. Oh, he has gear. Let's get it. Dreadnought's the goat. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, wait. Sol is also in here. Okay. Look, hey, if I wait 2 more minutes, maybe we get another DPS and a healer as well, and then it's it, yeah. Maybe Ryzen is here. Oh. Ryzen? Hello, Fall? Oh. Invite. He's AFK. Who is Dreadnought? You mean Dr. Adnos? Yes, I mean Dr. Adnos, guys. Dreadnought immediately building a maze he got lost in player housing testing is so in brand. Okay, guys. I will need you guys, okay? Does Dreadnought, like, I will need to catch a Dreadnought stream, guys, okay? And I will need to ask wholeheartedly from Dreadnought if he really built a maze and then took a picture of a fucking book in a wall instead home. Yeah? There is no way, guys, yeah, that he builds a cool maze and what take does he take home? A picture with a book halfway into the wall. That just can't be true, yeah? So I will have to ask him if that is really true, yeah? What is going on with Echo and these good lads leaving? I mean, they wanted to leave. That's it. Breach said Blizzard was super strict with that screenshot they were allowed to take home. Aha. It had illegal maze activities in it. I see. Well, he can't show you the maze. That would spoil it. I guess you're right, yeah. I guess you're right. It would spoil the maze. Okay. So guys, let me quickly check the situation. So, this character will need everything but Floodgate and Priory. And I do have a Priory, so that is an issue. Let me see. We have 3 Priories and 1 Dark Flame. I guess we do the Dark Flame. Yeah. I guess we do Dark Flame, guys. Okay. So we're looking for some reason, the guild has randomly invaded my key, guys, and we only need 1 healer for a Dark Flame plus 12, guys. Maris plus 12, Dark Flame Cleft. Keep in mind, guys, I am on my Paladin, which means I will be griefing. That's it. Just saying. Do Prot Warriors have good self-healing? Not so much, no. They have a lot of damage reduction and absorb, though. Self-healing is... yeah, not the hottest. Playing Blood Elf? I mean, to be honest, I'm only playing Blood Elf because okay, we have a healer. Bam. To be honest, I'm only playing Blood Elf because this character got created like 18 years ago, so. Wait, randomized transmog. Oh no. Would you recommend one for... Wait, a good pack tank? Actually, what is a good pack tank? I mean, it must be Vengeance Demon Hunter for sure. Bloody Care, I think, is also pretty good. Yeah. I mean, actually, is Guardian Druid a good pack tank? I'm not so sure. Probably Blood or Vengeance is the best. Oh, wait, and Bellatrix, thank you very much for fixing the transmog. Appreciate that. Okay. Opinions on goated disqualification yesterday in MDI. I mean, to be honest, I have heard fragmented details, so I'm not 100% sure yet. But there's definitely some stuff that is I'm not so certain about yet. Why are people doing 12s? Do they give the most amount of crest? I'm personally doing 12s for unlocking all dungeons on plus 12 to get my... How's it called? To be able to buy my mythic dungeon trinkets. Yeah. Okay. Vladika, for sure, you don't need help from your healer if they ask, and you can grip all the mobs that pack enemies aren't range kicking. I mean, I think Vladika is pretty good, that's true. But also, of course, if you go higher key or whatever, then it becomes a little bit critical. Solid's your key. And 12 gives the most crest, that's very true. Yeah, shocking decisions, guys. But I don't know if there's a good, like, I don't know if there's a good way for me to find out what exactly transcribed yesterday with the Dorky team, you know? I don't actually know. Like, what am I gonna look at, you know? I have no idea. Oh, what the fuck? This guy just chained. Oh my god, guys. We have 2 overseers, guys. It's all over. Actually, we are killing 1. I guess it's fine. Let's go on top of the casters. Okay. What would you get on all tank classes if you have Tome and no raid no raid kills? Probably Pacemaker, I guess. If you have Tome as well, yeah, probably Pacemaker. You got DQ'd for shocking the score before the pull. Yeah. The shocking events, guys. Shocking events. Is the Warcraft chat today going to be toxic as hell? I mean, I'm not participating in that either way, so yeah. You're freedom yourself, you don't need to move out of the overseer circle. Oh, really? Does sound kind of dank, to be honest. What the fuck is that? Why did that mole just come ultra speed? Fuck it, guys. Let's pull all these mobs as well. Some free count. Free count for the team. So I can just read them myself. Wow. That's kind of based, actually. True, Mud. Guys, Mud is also pretty good. Mud is also pretty good. If you want to defend, no. I knew it. I knew it. I fucked up. I was reading chat. My bad, guys. I mean, it's fine. We're just doing all the count at the beginning of the dungeon, I guess. It's okay. That's really good either way. So that's perfect. I don't see the Vine Storm. What a weird spec. Sorry. Apologies. 250% route. Yeah, it's a typical Maris route, guys. It's a typical weekly Maris route. We killed everything but 1 mob. Perfect. Wait, he's trying to be diplomatically with that. Fair, I was just hoping to get an opinion from someone who would know more than us. Wait, checking. Wait, is it about the... Oh, wait. The thingamabobble here. Sorry, guys. I kind of AFK gamed a little bit on the bows, yeah. Oh, you mean the DQ story? I mean, to be honest, guys, I don't know, yeah. I'm not even sure if I'm trying to be diplomatic or whatever. I don't even know how it all went down. And I don't want to judge anything from just hearing stuff, because apparently there's more to the lore as well. Like, now I'm being told that they didn't know that you can craft it, but they just send it from other characters. But is that really true? I don't fucking know, guys, yeah. Like, if they, for example, it would be way worse if they didn't know that they could craft it. And send it from an old character and didn't ask, you know. But then again, I mean, I don't know. There's so many different things in this that makes... Yeah. Tough DQ, but if you use something that isn't on the vendors, it's asking for it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I agree with that. That's what I said yesterday as well, in the beginning as well. Like, if it wasn't on the vendors and they somehow got it through some way that didn't sound too like it's normal, it is probably not allowed. That's how the game works, but yeah. No, no, guys, the potion is not on the vendors. You have to either get it from your old characters or craft it, right? It is not on a vendor because the vendors are updated. Yeah, you can craft it. Yeah, that's the difference. You can craft the potion, but it's not sellable from a vendor. Yeah. Wait, there's no mats to craft it. Wait. The plot thickens even more, Robin. Wait, is that true? Wait, I need to look at this pool quickly before I die, okay? And then I can reach it again. Wait, Robin, stop typing. It's over, guys. They got him. They got him, guys. They took him out. It's over. The legal team got him, guys. I'm gonna double check. Okay. I mean, I don't know if you can craft it or not. That's what I've been told. Yeah, that supposedly you can craft it, right? But last time I went to Wild Dragon, it was all the War Within stuff. That's it.
Whoa.
Wait. Oh, that is a difficult name for my brain. One sec. Thank you very much for the tier 1, and I will try to get your name correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Aaron. Wait. Aaron Ring. Aeon. Wait, Arion. Oh my god. Guys, I'm too stupid. Someone help me. Thank you. Who had? Aaron. That's a difficult name for a German. Kind of pronounced like onion. I made this name when I was like 10. Wait, onion. So onion ring. Okay. I do appreciate it though. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now I know what I will order tonight. Actually, guys, I haven't had onion rings in fucking forever. Very true. 6 onion rings for $12. What the fuck? Should order onion rings tonight as well. I'm not so sure. Onion rings are always, aren't onion rings always omega heavy, by the way? Maybe not. I don't know. Like they're full of fat and they're, I don't know. Onion stonks high. Is it not? Wait, am I cooked, guys? Okay, maybe I'm just cooked as fuck. Getting all of Murray's chat to order onion rings tonight is the biggest W I've taken all year. I'm very happy to hear that. Then that Zwiebel im Teig. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, onions and fucking fried batter. Yeah. Okay, but... Okay, the chat has derailed into onion rings. I'm down for that, I guess. Okay, so there is some professional stuff that is from Dragonflight and Wild Dragon, but all gear and consumable vendors in Dragonflight are the War Within stuff only. So it's so if that's not sus or something, I would ask about it. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Yeah, I agree. So you can craft it, but you can only craft it by going to the Dragonflight profession vendor and then just crafting it, right? You can't buy it. Yeah. Oh, we have Bloodlust coming up very soon here, guys. Huge. Don't think they realized he used the pot. Oh, I have no idea about that. Like, did the team not know? How's the lore there, guys? Like, did the team know that he used the pot or not? What cartel should I go for? Whichever one you want to get the transmog from and the rewards or whatever. It doesn't influence anything in your... Like, in the zone or whatever, basically. It's quite clear. Definitely should have asked. Dark Fuse code. Yeah, the Dark Fuse code, that's fucking FF every time. Guys, I strictly play only PvP, so I have no clue. Can anyone tell me the new head enchant? Are you gonna be able to buy it from the auction house? No, you will have to do the how the fuck are they called? Visions. Yeah, you will have to do visions, and then you will get the head enchant. Yeah. But I don't know how good it is in PvP or how much nerfed it is in PvP as well. So maybe it's also just shit for you. I don't know. I guess. Who knows? Was it written in the rules that I can't use the pot? Yeah, that is, I guess, also another question, but yeah. Does it give an advantage at all? I know that's irrelevant, but I don't see why he was using it anyway. I mean, it was giving some aggro on the start of start of Darkflame Cleft. Or like tagging, you know, mobs and stuff. Visions are coming out next Wednesday. Yep. Wait, do I do the run? I guess I can do the run. Fuck it, guys. Let's do the run. My paladin is on the run. On the run, guys. Get aggro from this guy. Get aggro from these guys. Then we go into the Kant Leo here. Boom. All good. Card is still rolling like there is no tomorrow, guys. And we got the horrors. Oh, I pressed wrong button. I just killed Chalfu. That's truly unfortunate. I might have just bopped myself, guys. Happens to the best, right? Happens to the best. I've seen now Pal do this before, guys. No, sometimes happens. Okay. Sorry, Shalfu. Okay. I mean, guys, by the way, reading chat quite difficult during this, so I must have missed some messages. I will catch up very soon. I will catch up during this card event. Okay, let me see. Rolling up. Horrific Visions. I did that. What team? Goated. Yup. The spirit of the rules moved away from anything that goes. Quite a time to keep them on the toes. Wait. Annex making a 4 of 8 mythic with mandatory driver's license. Oh shit. He doesn't believe in you guys without driver's license, guys. I hope it's utter garbage in PvP. I mean, I guess it will be, yeah. And Robin did say... Now, did you ask about the push before the cup? Yeah. Okay. Somebody probably reported towards the end. I mean, I have actually no idea, guys. I have no idea how they found out or who reported it or anything. But we need a fuck ton of count. I guess I start pulling everything. There we go. We got all the moups, guys. All the moups. These are some big worms. Holy moly. Okay. Do we go bows, guys? Do we go bows? Huh? Let's go bows. Lacking not throwing candles. Sorry, I was reading chat. I believed in my team. Okay, I believed in my team. Where's my team? There's my team. My team is here. Wait, who pulled this one darkness that is alone? Okay, now you pick up the candle. Okay. I keep thinking that the little red M at the bottom of the camera is part of your t-shirt. Very important chat distracting message here. Appreciate that. Yeah. It is that was a good read. Due to the runs being removed, your team is no longer at the top 2 and that has not made it through to Sunday's broadcast. Yeah, I mean, exactly, because their runs got DQ'd, right? Join method, I mean, wait, wrong chat. Wait, what's happening now? They also put out a statement when a team asked... Wait. They also put out a statement when a team asks if something is allowed and they say no. So no one else has to ask. No, that is not the case. Like Ashine says, 95% of the time, those things are not public.
Whoa.
Does the M at the bottom of the camera stand for method? Yes, that is true. Yeah. DXQ9, thank you very much for the 9 months. Do appreciate that. Just saying how conflicted people can chat, make up stuff. Wait, confidently, people can make stuff up. Yeah. Don't worry about that, Ashine. Yeah, they will make up everything. People really pulling things out of their buttos. Yep. I think that is the case with it. Actually, by the way, that's the case with anything. Any topic. They just fucking... It's full of, trust me, bro, situation. It's the same with the era where everyone just made up that race for first raiders are making millions every race. Yeah. That was fucking crazy. But they do, I guess. I guess so. What? You're not, yeah. The billions, guys, the billions. Wait, I didn't get jack shit from this dungeon or what? Is that true? Fuck me. Okay. Thank you very much for the key, guys. It was an absolute pleasure. Let me quickly fix my spreadsheet here. Okay. Do you think more Echo Raiders are leaving and joining Method? I'm not sure. I don't think so, but I mean, it is after all the player's decision. And why did I see Roger in a Lambo yesterday? True. Wait, what did I just read? I'm not gonna read that message out. What would you get on Guardian Druid from the chips? I don't read Mythic on this tune. I forgot Mythic Tome. Yeah, probably Pacemaker or Mud. Probably start with Pacemaker. You've seen now is kind of true. Yeah, he did make... Robin can probably confirm that it was all made through the race to it first. The whole car. One race, yeah. I bought with my previous Echo salary. Part of the Echo salary. Exactly. Actually, read on Reddit now is supposed to be making millions per year. Wait, why are they lying? Robin is making millions per day on the UI. You guys didn't know that Robin has 2 million subs? Crazy. He has more subs than WoW player base for the UI. Okay, next key. The race first venue parking place always looks like a Lambo dealership. Yeah. What would you get for Vengeance Demon Hunter? Also Pacemaker and Tome. But probably start with Pacemaker, I guess, on Vengeance Demon. Actually, not sure. Depends what content you're doing, I guess. 60% of WoW users are using now UI. To be honest, I think Robin's UI is very well spread. That is very true. One UI donor, $1 million for now. You guys are laughing, but you're losing a lot of players to compete. Yeah, that's true. 3 people out of 30. I think we're closing down next week, guys. Can't raid anymore. Robbie, are you joining? Okay, no. It's over, guys. It's over. Of course. Close the shop, guys. It's all over, guys. It's all over. He drives a space dealership. Echo doing the next race in outer space, so they feel so connected. Should I get just heroic? That I cannot answer you. That's 10% of your roster. If a country loses 10% of its popularity, it would be a fucking huge loss. I mean, I guess you're right, yeah. If you see it like that. Good thing Oche was created today. Yeah, guys, Oche is on a rise, by the way. Oche is on a rise. Mary's shop is now closed. Maybe I need to rename Mary's shop, guys. Maybe it's time. Okay, Jenny, that was the most toxic message I have read in a long time, I think. Ay, ay, ay. Good thing that Echo is in the country. Oche is going. It's on par with what you said about Roger earlier. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. But DPS doesn't count as no losing 3 DPS, like losing. Wait, do you put it in how's it called? Like in terms of how many tanks and DPS there in the guild? Yeah, I see. You only get put on the Echo website if you pass the trial. No. Do you think Echo can recover from losing your main strategist Kush? It might be difficult. It might be very, very difficult. He's flee. Do people think that because people leave Echo are going to raid with 18 players? Yes, I think so. I think people love to make up shit, guys. It's the prime object of everyone. Always. Had Kush solo cooked up the Kiveza strat? Yes, he did, yeah. They can already sell 2 spots during progress. Zhu. No, but Echo will not win next year, that's for sure. Holy fuck. What if we win now? What are you gonna do? Difficult. You only get on the website if you're in the guild the one time they update it. I guess, yeah, the website updates are quite slow, that's true. Actually, yeah, what is Pink Gandalf gonna do if we win, guys? That's a big question, huh? I heard that Shine joined Liquid to sabotage them internally. Will join Echo after. Shine the fucking double agent, triple agent. Did you see the drama with Dawkins group? Yeah, I did. We're talking about Hopeful. Now, Hopeful is already infiltrating, guys. Now, Hopeful is already long in there, okay? Honestly, this just makes the race even more fun to watch. I mean, it will be obviously more interesting for sure. Is there actually a guild that... No, there is an Oche guild. We have an Oche guild. I will also join later. Okay, wait. Let's do another key. I can yap during the key as well. Wait, what is this TV? Checking. Wait, Avuk. Why is he under rat? Wait a second. That should be illegal, huh? Why is Avuk under rat? Leaving, I got random lunch. I read proc. Shalfu, enjoy the lunch. When is Dratnos joining Echo? No, we don't. Dratnos is unavailable, sadly. We have Dr. Atnos. Yeah, who might join. Okay. So we have Dark Flame Floodgate. Let's do Floodgate Sol, okay? I'm down for Fludegarde. Let's do a Fludegarde. Okay, so guys, we have a lot of spots open now for a... Wait, that's wrong. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Mirrors plus 12 blood. Put on them plus. There we go. If you want to join, now's your time. Yeah, of course we're getting new tries. Yep. Dr. Atnos 2 Giga will take Mirror's spot. You know it's time to proc the Phil Westside return. Oof. That would be interesting. Is Phil coming back, guys? Is Phil coming back? Okay, we get a Oli Paladin. Holy fuck, so many people queuing up. Okay, wait. I did promise you a key last week, so I get you in this week. I don't know if that makes any sense, but here we are, I guess, yeah. Yeah. And then we have... Do we go RNG? We can do RNG, guys. I just need to decline the healers. Boop. 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 Actually, oh, you could tank. I apologize. You can requeue if you want. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. RNG, bum. Who did we get? A warrior. That's it. Fludegarde. Physical comp dream. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, Phil is has been around for a long time, or was around for a long time. Phil is still around, I think. But I actually don't know if Phil still plays Classic or not. I think he quit Classic. Oh no, not Phil. Echo going to recruit interior designers for when housing. Yeah, guys, I don't know what the other Echo guys are doing, but I'm for sure in need of an interior designer, okay? That's all I can say. For sure. There was quite a second for him to requeue, I guess. Yeah, I apologize to the warrior that I declined. I my bad. He quit after fucking up MC speedrun. How many raiders are actually in Echo on the website? You are 22. Oh, really? Wait, I'm checking the Echo website. Echo website. Team. 1, 2, 3. Wait, raiders. One sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22, 23. Actually, true. Wait, there's no trial on the website. I guess all the tries are missing, yeah. What the fuck? Grim! Wait, you're missing a wrist. That's very true, actually. I need to... Yeah, Access did get announced on Twitter. That is indeed correct. Okay. I'm ready checking. Agent Hofer will go to Method after his liquid infiltration. Yes, that's the plan. But yeah, guys, we are 27 people. Pulling. Is it worth buying Ring from Galwix on Heroic? That really depends on your situation. Yeah. It really, really depends on your character, what you're playing, what class, what other options you have. Yeah. Can save money on the bench. True. Grim is busy doing keys. Forgot to update the website. I don't even know who updates the website nowadays, to be honest. I don't know. Are you ever going to be able to buy the Mythic Ring? Yeah, that's, I guess, another criteria as well. Yeah. That is very, very true. Why do I have shit FPS? What happened? Oh, no, it's... Why do I have bad FPS? If you're not killing Mythic Galwix, then probably, yeah, maybe that's the play then. Wait, what do we have? We have an Arms Warrior, we have Red Paladin, and MM Hunter. Okay. I'm hyped for this key, guys. What a solid adventure this one will be. Whereas inviting Bloodlust, times changed. It is what it is, yeah. Sol just sneaked in, you know it is. Wait, something is... I'm not sure why I'm lagging, guys. Something is suspicious. Yeah, Sol came into the groups giving Bloodlust, so... Love playing Holy Paladin. I mean, Holy Paladin is... You know... Is Holy Paladin on the rise? To be honest, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea if Holy Paladin is on the rise. Probably not. Hovering over the name to learn spec. If only there was a feature and details to know right away. Okay. It is truly unfortunate. Okay, that... I mean, at one point I should just enable it, you know. It's fine though. Not sure if that one point is today. I guess not. And now with that to aggro. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. That's just how it is, yeah. I was casting my chi burst. It was a mistake. I should have just cancelled. Elias, rank 4 healer in the world. Holy Paladin is good. I mean, is there any other Holy Paladin playing the game though? Or is it just Elismir being committed? I guess that's a big question always. Wait, why did we battle res and not just run actually? What it is, I guess. If you deduct Elismir keys from Holy Paladin, they're still mid. Yeah. I I mean, I guess it's pretty normal though that people just reroll to the meta though, so. Alright, let's go here. Let's get these free mobs, okay? Let's skip this shit. Let's go up here. Looking absolutely fantastic. Pulling boss. Pulling the bows. Looking solid on that department. Gonna go, I guess. Good kick, good kick. No, but LSMia is not 2 times as good as the other players. They could do the same more or less. I mean, yeah, but they just probably choose not to suffer extra. I mean, I have no idea about healers in M+, right? Top 500 healers have 5 paladins. But that's the thing, is meta LSMia showing this doable? Yeah, I mean, most of the keys you can do with whatever if you try hard enough and also have a group supporting the how's it called, the different things that it brings with it, you know. Just because you can do what other classes can do doesn't mean it's meta or good. Holy Potter basically works twice as hard to output the same as other heal classes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much harder they work, but it is true, like I said, yeah. I mean, you can play also any tank you want, you just have to work way harder to make it good. And that's obviously a little bit annoying always. But maybe the healer balance in M+ is pretty decent right now, actually. Could be. I know for a fact that the tank balance is not the hottest, I think. There's like 90% Vengeance Demon Hunters. Brewmaster and MDI confirmed. I would be so surprised if anyone ever plays Brewmaster, guys. What a disaster. Vengeance Demon and Guardian are the best two for sure, but the difference between those two are just... yeah, I mean, I think tank difference is maybe bigger than healer difference, but I can't really speak on the healer difference. I never looked or invested time into seeing how much worse or better other healers are. Now said he was gonna Gears Brewmaster today, so it must be true. Oh shit. Brewmaster time. I made Brewmaster when it's pretty competitive against other tanks as Holy Priest or... Wait. I main Brewmaster and it's pretty competitive against other tanks as Holy Priest or Augmentation Evoker. Holy fuck. That's it. Just need an Avuk, yeah? Then it's all good. If you have an Avuk in the group, you can play Brewmaster, guys. That's what I've heard now. To be honest, the armor is pretty nice. Oh, I guess meta now. I guess it is meta, guys. I guess it is meta after all. Aug really out here, guys. Showing everyone what's possible. If you just believe in yourself, you know. Oche. Side him up. True. But Brews really had to balance Fire Plus without making them invincible for raid. Yeah, I think the toolkit of Brewmaster is just not made for dungeons, guys. That's the main issue. That is indeed the case. I guess we are committed to fighting this pack here. I didn't want to, but I guess we're committed. So they plant all these bombs, guys, and then boop, get them out there. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. I'm a man of knowledge, trust me. I believe you. I trust you. I left for Oche. I read that they're as good as tanks as Holy Priest. Yeah. So when will you do weeklies with Avu, Ru, and Holy Priest? Soon. 2 TM. Killed him before, I'm so happy. Okay, let's skip all this shit here. I keep my brews in the fridge. Bro, Brewmaster is such a banger experience, Robin, yeah. To be honest, I think Brewmaster and the Raiders are actually quite good. I mean, the Raiders also nerfed so much, so... Don't think I was of that opinion when the raid came out, but now it's fine. I saw selling dots at Donegal yesterday. I feel sorry for you. What the fuck? We have full melee squad as well, by the way, guys. Every blade is just a melee. Maybe we should, if you stack up, it would be a little bit easier for everyone, but it's fine. We don't have to. Do not have to. And also just dance around a little bit more. I ran out of resonance crystals. That is quite literally impossible, I think. How do you run out of that stuff? Like, how do you run? Buying all the renowned shit. I mean, I guess I still haven't done that, so maybe you're right. Hey, now, what do you prefer on high keys? A solid Brewmaster tank or a solid Resto Shaman tank? I think I would probably prefer the Resto Shaman. Sounds more reliable to me. Can you speed taunt this guy when he's charging? I never tried. Let's see. Oh, you can. Link is better than entire Monk's toolkit. I mean, theoretically, that's not true. If you bring the physical buff as Monk, then you have huge stonks up, yeah. Huge stonks. Usually, you are the same for all classes and specs. I mean, yeah, basically. Just different weak auras, of course. I'll really fix this one. So was Dorky's DQ yesterday legitimate? I mean, theoretically, yes, but apparently there's some more lore to it I'm still missing. I'm still getting the lore injection every now and then, so I'm... Urvel is way better than... in which Vigora is the tank buster next? That's the dungeon Vigoras. Yep. Is there a way to get Ignore Pain to appear the same way as Shield in my HP bar? You mean with the UI? Or what? Like with my UI? If so, you just have to go into the absorb, Shadowed Unit Frames absorb add-on into the config file, and there's a, actually I think the easiest probably is going into the Discord and typing that one, because there is a thread where I explained it to someone how to do it. You just need to change like a little bit in the code from that warrior is, it is really easy actually, but it is already explained in one of the FAQ channels. That's probably easier than me yapping. Yeah. You just need to, because I think Warrior is currently blacklisted on the Absorb, like Prod Warrior. And you just have to remove the blacklist. Yeah, I think the rules on the Dorky thing were just not clear enough, but yeah, I don't know, I'm waiting for more info. What is the lowest APM spec? Oof. I don't even know, what is the lowest APM spec? What does chat think? What is the lowest APM spec? Devastation? AUG. Actually, that's true. AUG has very little to do. Because you don't get invited. It's literally Destro Warlock. 3-second cast time. Well, but during those 3 seconds, you have very important choices to make afterwards. Yeah. Guardian Druid if you're macro Iron Fur. Nah, that's not true. Even if you macro Iron Fur as Guardian Druid, you're just fucking hitting the buttons all the time. I got almost 3k on my AUG. Oh no. You're playing Brewmaster with one hand right now. Kinda sussy. Wait, why is it sussy? I mean, I can't use one ability, sadly. It is what it is, guys. Yeah. I can't use the... How's it called? The brew refresh thing. I forgot the name of it. That I get another brew and all my thing is back. But the rest I can play with one hand, Brewmaster. Is it true that you're going to Nihilum with Kungen? Could be, yeah. Asa, Rogue single target is low APM. Yeah, but I think inside and cooldowns it's insane high APM. Where's your second hand? Guys, I have no idea what my second hand is. I really don't. Yes, keyboard turning bound. Of course, guys. I have everything bound. Oh no, the chat is now in Avu mode. It's all over. The Brewmaster. Whereas do you have a brew on the other hand? Yep. Look at Bubbles speed taunt. Fuck it, I soak it. Also, Broby, I just read your message. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. I guess I cleared these guys. Wait. How did we get an inspect? Someone pulled the trash, guys. No. Guys, who pulled the trash? How do you pull this trash, guys? We have to go there. Fast. Let's kill Bubles on the way. I just wall touch him. We didn't kill him before, but good luck to everyone who healing the... Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, we did it. Ay. Free count, always amazing. This is for sure free count, guys. It was solid though that we didn't wipe, guys. Good job. Good job. I love the scaffoldings. Was it Sol that pulled, guys? Another 200% route. I mean, we could just skip it, guys, the next parts, you know? What if we just skip, guys? What if we use the skip? Nah, no shot. I believe you on this one, I guess. What if we could just skip, yeah? We could just skip, guys. Get it? He is a hunter, he shot. That's why I like Mirrors. He always gives 110%, even in his routes. That's me. That is indeed me. I'd go back and pull additional packs to make sure count is good, to be honest. Okay. Guys. Let's just kill one caster, okay, guys? Let's kill Skull, okay? And then we chain. Great, I sweep, chaining. Look, now it's basically just one pull. You know what I mean, guys? So it's not so bad anymore. Oh. Oh. We lost a member, guys. Guys, we lost a member. I mean, it was kind of solid. Oh, the warrior stood in the inspection, guys. Happens to the best, happens to the best. So nice, tank always gets the blame. Fucking tank, man, shit route. Maris could never be part of Kira's team because he never misses count. Yeah, I never miss count, guys. Okay. I do never miss count. You perfectly desynced the circus. 0 casts. No problem, Sol. I hope you enjoyed it. Hang on this pull. Healer this pull. Yeah, the DPSs are just full. Actually, I swear this pull, by the way, this earlier pull, the DPSs are more angry than everyone else. Because you can't cast for jack shit. Okay. Great, great. This spark is surely... Wait, where's it going? My friend, you're on a mission right now. No. No. Holy... Oh, he got stunned. Save him. Holy fuck. The warrior was on a mission. That was some fucking parkour right there. That is some crazy shit. Okay, now we will spawn them here, guys. I hope Andy isn't getting pushed out of the tank spot again. No, I think Robin said that he's tanking with Robin, right? You guys know what I mean, yeah. You guys know what I mean. No, our healer's dead. Guys, healer's dead. Wii U. Be careful. That's a no turtle from Sol. You know, bubble. I heal both a little bit. Alarm, alarm. That's all good. Wait, do I have Mutt on this character? Oh, if everyone can go tank loot spec, it would be much appreciated, guys. I would like to get the Mutt, okay? Tank loot spec. Please, potentially. Maybe? No? Okay, thank you. No deal. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. You were at least thinking about it. Thank you. It is what it is. And I loot the mud myself. Look guys, bam, no mud. And we got a cloak, that's useless. And some plate chest. Ay, 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 ay. It is what it is, okay. Wait, which character was this? Maris Mana. Wait! No, it's correct. I did do a key on this guy, and it is food guy. Okay, fine. Was good. Thank you very much for the key, guys. Appreciate that. Pleasure. Yeah, Robin is tanking with Robin. Yep. That's the plan. So it's now the raid team again. No, he joined Method. You added plus 12 flood to the sheet before you started the key. Yes, I noticed. Yeah. The best part of playing Brewmaster is when you log off. I mean, it's not that bad. But maybe a tiny bit. Okay, what are we upgrading, guys? Wait, I'm crafting. I'm upgrading. Craft. Huge. Wait, I got practice healing Stinky Bruce with Swag his monk. Holy fuck, how did Swag randomly get shot? Bing. Okay. And then I have one remaining, 2 crafts. Okay. Slow and steady, guys. The characters will get better. And I have... Oh, this guy will do a full clear. Yeah, that's okay. Bruce, a lot about Skillummer. I did my cleanest 16 with the Brewmaster. You just stood in it and took it. Yeah, I mean, Brewmaster has a lot of random things that he could do. That's true, but also Brewmaster has to work like so much harder than other tanks to achieve what they want. Yeah. In dungeons especially. How come that Kush and Kanik switched to meta? Because they wanted to. Thanks for the weekly donation back to Hatewatch. No problem. I mean, I said yes, like last week I take it to a key and then I never took you, so. When is the old leveling stream? I would like, yeah, I also want to do some old leveling. That's true. I need a key on my Demon Hunter. Felbait, how does your Demon Hunter look? I don't even want to know. They promised Kush double the amount of Red Bull to snort. Zoo. It's 8. Good enough for a 10. Okay, let's see, guys. So first we have this character here. He has mail from the crafting department. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Who likes the idea of Legion Remix? I mean, I'm down for Legion Remix. I'm only hate watching from now on since they can't dorky. From Bloody Camp Brewmaster Monk feel completely opposite. Yeah, it's very true. If they play yet nobody. Wait, I'm looking for either Big Bears, Warriors, or Bruce when I go for score keys. Guys, I have always believed in Guardian Druids, okay? I'm big Guardian Druid enjoyer. Is that something in line with chicken and rice does not taste the same without soy sauce? Wait, what? If Legion Remix is the same as Mob, where cantrips to 90% as CBA. I mean, I don't think so. Sol, let's see what key we're doing so you can check as well. I have a Cinder Brew. We can do Cinder Brew, Sol, if that's okay with you. To be honest, in the future, these keys will become a lot more annoying if I can't pick. I swap to another hunter? Okay, okay. Like when I will have to start looking at specific keys, it will become quite annoying. Like in like 2 weeks or something, it will be... In 2-3 weeks, when there's like half full, this will become really annoying, I feel like. But it's fine. But I think Legion Remix hopefully will be... Yeah, I don't know. I said about a Woka, fuck it, see if that makes a difference. Well, you can also come with the Warlock West, because I don't mind. Very difficult for the bunny. What happened to Dorky? He got DQ'd, yeah. Can you explain the Tome Trinket? I don't understand it. There's two modes. One crit trinket, and one crit that does damage, and one armor that is completely useless. So you always want to keep it in this crit state. Hopefully Mage Power Druid form is Elite Remix. I mean, most likely, I guess. Okay, I'm queuing up, guys. Sanjonis, Varus, plus 12, Cinder. Okay, now's the time. Legion Remix will be easy plus 40 mounts. That's very true. We didn't have we didn't have challenge mode and mob. Well, I guess that's true. Nah, yeah, we didn't have challenge modes and mob, right? Yeah. Take a shaman healer for good luck. Selling dots is here. Wait, 670 item level. Ooh, we're going up in the world. We're going up in the world, guys. I can't believe it. Don't invite number 9. He's a known griefer. I feel like I'm just being second-deist right now everywhere here, yeah. Dot merchant. Selling dots gain item. Never thought I'd see the day. Yep. Number 12. I mean, guys, to be honest. Wait, we're getting this guy because I kind of said it. And then we're getting... I mean, I'm down to get... Let's get... A druid healer, not a professional... Wait. Guys, by the way, you cannot queue up and say that you're shit at the game. You know what I mean? Like that is the that has the opposite effect, in case you guys don't know that, yeah? Like you need to type into the note, I am fucking owning it. You know what I mean? And then it will be... That's good note, yeah? Okay. Okay, let's... I think it's only fair to do this, guys. 2 warlocks. And... Are we getting... 2 warlocks and a... Wait, I guess there's no... Do we get the druid healer? Fuck it, we get a not professional healer. There we go. 0 kicks. Somehow I invited all the people that are actively saying they're griefing, guys. So let's see how this goes, okay? I actually invited everyone who said they're griefing. Kicks are fake, don't worry. I agree. It's fine. Surely, guys, surely. Give for non-professional healer. Let's see. Holy fuck, you have user gear though, but... Hey guys, this guy... Wait, my friend, you have insane gear, huh? You just have a shit cloak, shit bracer, and trinket. Wait, why have you not crafted? Wait. 1 craft, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 crafts. Wait a second. Oh, it's an old you play for fun. Okay, okay. Oh shit, Sim. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Richard. No subs now for Richard for 1 month. That's it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Snowflakes? Yeah, I mean, he wanted to leave, right? Right, Jack? How about the Red Bull ration? Wait, I'm ready to check him. Again. No Red Bull, only holy. I guess that's true. Wait, guys, I have to answer quick DM. Quick DM. No prediction. Guys, what prediction do you want? Um... d- New prediction. Okay, sorry guys. Prediction is up. Now we're solid. I'm starting the bull timer. Why did Roger type in Dorky's chat at 0.20 and why wasn't he in bed? I don't know. You need to ask him. I was also at the chat because we saw that how's it called? What was it? Like, I think I got told that they got DQ'd, so we opened the stream. Can we predict number of selling dots deaths? Ah, that's impossible, guys. We're playing triple muscle, by the way. I hope everyone is ready, okay? So you better be using some defensives, guys. Triple chair. So if you get a chair thrown at you guys, I would be careful, okay? Wait, did I just proc? Holy, guys. Yeah, we are of course recruiting players for next race first. But technically we're always doing. Look at selling dots in the meter. Crazy right there. Okay, let's get Chef Chewy in here, guys. I'm fucking hyped. High stakes. Who's selling dots? He is selling dots. I don't know what else to say. In reality, they now have to keep 28 ults and play on 2 screens at the same time. If Servo ever quits Race World first, the only suitable replacement is selling dots. Yup. No, selling dots is a Oche member. Yeah. Who's Maris Steele? Wielder of the world first Führer Lathar legendary. Crazy, right? He did that. He was farming super blooms for 50 years. What a great adventure that was, yeah. Okay, let's pull the bows. Guys, stop padding, okay? No pad here. All funnel. And I'm allowed to pad, of course. I don't know for who this is funneled, by the way, guys. So maybe we can just kill it, by the way. I'm just memings, to be honest. Wait, my beer's being stolen. Beer is being stolen. Don't say Super Bloom. Wait, why can we not say Super Bloom, guys? Isn't Super Bloom... Super Bloom was one of the most fun activities I had in WoW. It was so cool. Yeah, Blood Decay fun. Guys, also the kiting of the boss, by the way, was probably the worst you could ever imagine. Like, who the fuck is gonna access any of these brews here, guys? Yeah, I guess Sol is a turtle, yeah. Wait, I can snack this one, yeah. We got one, guys. Let's bring it home. We have one more, guys, one more. Quick turtle. Wait, can we? Oh, Sol is doing it. He's on a mission. Wait, Soling Dots did it, okay. Yeah, guys, I can say, by the way, the cutting path, pretty bad. Actually, not pretty bad, probably the worst I could have done. Fishing in the garrison. Wait, fishing in the garrison. Guys, do we want to go to a fishing party in a garrison together? Maybe it's time. Do a little bit of fishing with Reno Jackson. I'm still missing a turtle, so yes. Ooh. That does sound pretty good. Okay, guys, this is where we can only deplete to not doing enough damage, guys. But I know we are a very strong group that does do a lot of damage, so I have no fear of these pulls here, guys, okay? No fear. Will you play high keys this season? I do plan on playing high keys, but I mean, currently, still the item will increase, we have corruption coming up, and then I will probably play high keys. Hello, Xanten. Good afternoon, good afternoon. This Twitch chat really is Orche's recruitment channel. Yes, it is, it is. Can I just walk past, by the way? I never tried. Okay, guys, so this will be, of course, a little bit difficult. Pull coming up. Just lock in, okay? Everyone lock in. I think I just focused these bad failed badges a little bit more. 2 failed badges spawning here. Bam. And then they will die together with the droplets here very soon. Droplets dying. We're moving the trash out. We're gripping the 2 casters. We're kicking one of the casters. More droplets dying. More puddles on the ground. 2 badges though. These are very, very danger. Droplets back there hitting someone. Perfect. Stella. Any 680 plus yet? Oh yeah, I mean, most of my characters are like 677 plus 678. Around those high levels. But I still need like 200 to 300 crests per character. It is a little bit sad, to be honest. Guys, just do not ninja pull more stuff than what we have here, okay? Then we're good. Pull everything. I pass. I pass. Okay, we pulled. It's fine. I wanted to pull all of this either way, guys. So it's fine. Yeah. This was actually perfect. Perfect chain. You know, to keep the damage high. Okay, we're killing that one hobgoblin. 160% route. No, guys, this is actually good route, okay? No yoke now. Guys, we need to kill the badges, okay? Time to kill the badjonis. Very nice, very solid. Solid team effort here. How did I just proc? That was very sad, to be honest. Isn't IO kind of fucked when I will have the same IO doing 15s after 650 8 item level and corruption as someone blasting them at 660? Well, of course. Yeah. But that's how it always goes, right? Like, you will never have the best gear until the end of the season most of the time. So whatever you're pushing early in the season will probably be invalidated at the end of the season in terms of like level or whatever. But I think that is the cycle of M+, yeah. The MDI would have pulled it all from the start. Okay, sorry. Apologize. Apologies. When Maris shop. I think Maris shop. Did Maris shop already do a weekly key, guys? I don't even know. I would have to double check. $500 E/5 without the padding incoming. I mean, to be honest, if everyone pads, I guess I would be kind of happy. Because then this fight becomes a little bit easier. So let's just kill. Actually, 2 warlocks are probably pretty nice on this fight. Yeah, with shocking disclosure, guys. True. If I would have shocking disclosure, I would have more aggro. What a war tech. Wow. Holy moly. You just raid early in the season and you do keys at the end of the season. Noted. Yeah. I mean, the main issue is that you don't just randomly get invited if you don't have any score but only gear, right? You can't just do that. Dr. Maris, I'm here with a problem. Wait, how in... Wait, what? So confused. I am ultra confusion. What do you mean with corruption? Yeah, corruption is coming out on Wednesday, guys. On Wednesday we have corruption coming. Maris, have you seen any other team do something yet that Wunderbar hasn't been able to do yet? I mean, I have no idea what they do in practice. But on broadcast, it is true. The +3 Dark Flame Cleft was only done by Perplexed, I think. the 16 Dark Flame. But I don't even know which teams had the opportunity to play a 16 Dark Flame. Which team had the opportunity to play a 16 Dark Flame? I don't even know, to be honest. I want kind of to go there, but I guess it's fine. We can go around. Looking fantastic, yeah. Beautiful. Dax did it as well with 1 second left. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know who had the... I don't know who had the opportunity to do this, such a key, actually. Grip them. No, I will not be gripping them, guys. I'm also the slowest DK in the world right here. Dax are gonna get gapped so hard today with the meta. I mean, it is... today will be a really cool day, though, I think. I am looking forward to today, guys. I think it will be a great day to watch. Mara still needs speed gear. That's very based. Holy moly. I do indeed need speed gear, guys. Look at the damage though. Mara Steel is in here. Wait, another good Blood Beast, guys. Ooh. This Blood Beast will go hard. Bam. I got stunned. Happens to the best DKs, yeah. Now I'm sad I didn't have a Blood Beast for these guys. Wait, the honey volley, I guess I this, and then hopefully someone else kicks the other honey volley, guys. Anyone? Oh, it's going through. It's fine. Oh yeah, we didn't have kicks. I should have just checked. It's all okay, guys. So are the pets gonna ninja pull, by the way? I'm not sure. So they will be boring because Dax wasted meta comp. They will just be bystanders. Meme team today. And Mandatory and Perplex have no competition at all. Goda would have given a run for the money at least. I mean, I'm not sure if Goda would have... how's it called? If Goda would have actually had any high competitive chance. I'm not sure how much they practiced or what their timers look like, of course. But how's it called? It is, of course, very sad, but it will be cool to see Perplexed and Mandatory compete, right? That's my point. Blood be wait, what did I read? What's going on with the people leaving? They just wanted to leave, play somewhere else. Yeah, I think Perplex was like Perplex and Mandatory today will be really fun. I agree, guys. I think my Blood Beast would pull if we go, so I need to wait. Surely no one pulls here, right? Looks fantastic. No one pulled anything, guys. Damn, I shout faster than you did a key. You're so slow today. What? We're owning this key. With our very meta comp right now. Double Warlock Hunter. It's the new meta, guys. Come on. No blood. It is what it is, guys. Pull more. Wait, there is not more to pull. We already have overcount since long time, guys. We are long time overcount already. Okay, we got some additional bees. Okay. Not that guy lost his Griefer rank. Yeah, I think so. Look at him go. Gingy is going to liquid when? You have to ask him, yeah. Like, Mike needs to first focus on his pancake business, guys. And then he can go to liquid. Liquid wants young players, not the old farts. Nice. Orchard going stronger with every member, of course. ELX pancakes, rumor, yep. It's the mustard ELX pancake, guys. If you haven't heard of that one yet, you are behind. Yeah. It has to be a lot of drama and Echo. No, there's no drama. I don't think there is... Wait, I don't think there's a thing in the world to make Max invite Gingy at this point. Since... Wait, 1 sec. Let me not stand in this shit. Oh, guys, we got a huge blood beast to pad here, okay? Very important. We're padding it up. I guess I mark a new skull. Oh, there's a new skull. Take the quest. No, I'm not taking the quest. I'm not doing quest in dungeon, guys. I smell an eventual merge with Method down the road. I don't think that would ever happen. That's why Max is going to Echo. True. No caps lock. Holy fuck. Guys, the caps lock is very important, yeah. Scribe going to liquid? Yeah, we're doing the swap. Scribe going to liquid and Max coming to us. Yeah. I got yelled at. No, Artie, how's it called? Artie is focusing on IRL and whatever. I'm not exactly sure when he would like to... Like when he's gonna play again. But I think these he wanted to, but now he's gonna focus on IRL and stuff. We lost a member in Bloodlust, guys. It is what it is. We rest him up. Dungeon quests are all for pre-quest for midnight. Fuck, someone caught me, guys. All dungeon quests are pre-quest for midnight. I heard everyone from Echo is going to Liquid and everyone from Liquid is going to Method. It's going to be wild. Yep. I think you heard correctly. It's crazy. If you're looking for a replacement, wait. For Junji, you mean? Or is it for Scribe? Or for Roger? Wait a sec. What's going on? For Xervo. Oh, okay, okay. That's it. I heard everyone is going to method, and we have method NA and method EU and method. Yeah, yeah. Selling dots on the ground as well. Heard all Echo players and Liquid players are going to Orche. Yes, that is also confirmed. Echo using peaceful blau. Wait, what is peaceful Blautlaus? I'm confused. Thank you very much for the key, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you. Who are the mage players in Method? I know Wildy. I don't know the other people, I think, by name right now. Selling dots, big OS. Look at the damage though, guys. We're fucking owning it. The toy you showed earlier that gets you combat from Kazan. No, that's a worn doll, but that one is not allowed anymore. I can bring my dragon if needed for competition. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, guys. I need to quickly do... I need to quickly write a message, guys. I will be... I just need to quickly write a DM, guys. One sec. Okay. It was double proc, guys. Quick IRL. And now I need to write a DM and then I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Pat, hello. We are indeed back. Hopefully chat didn't do anything illegal. Writing down his resignation. Yes, yes. He's filling out recruitment form for Drew. Mary should spam ads with the folks coming to... wait, I'm so confused. As a vendor estimator, the crafted item is better than 684. No, most of the time not. I mean, depends, of course, what you are crafting. If you have a shitty statted ring, crafted ring is of course better, right? Who is named Avuk in Oche? That's TV. Yeah. Wait, let me check. Avuk, guys, Avuk. This guy did a... It's in the brew. Bam. Okay. Let's see. Logging out, guys. Almost no horde in Oche. I mean, I don't know. We need to see, guys. I also do need to level some characters for Oche. I do need to level some characters. Are the Nightfall trinkets good for tanks? I don't even know what they are, to be honest. So I can't tell you, sadly. I have no idea. Looking for invite in Oche. Yeah, it's time, guys. Everyone can get invite into Oche. So this guy is a 15 rookery. I mean, theoretically, this guy is kind of the guy who wants to do high key. So I guess I go a different character. I will go on Maris Rage. Whisper me with your in-game name and server, and if you're Alliance or Horde. Oh shit, TV is going. I need to level a character. Guys, which character should I level in the guild? Will Oche be the new crafting cartel? Maybe. Healer. But I already have a healer leveled. I mean, I guess I can just play a healer. That works, right? Disc Priest. I'm sitting right now with 2 crafted pieces for embellishment, but having good stats on 684 pieces. But I don't know if it's troll. Wait. But having good stats... Or if you have good stats... Oh, you mean the embellishments? Well, most of the time the embellishments are on like Cloak, Bracer, so they are worth it, yes. Your main monk. No, guys, I have a Resto Shaman. I can gear a Resto Shaman. I'm okay with that. Okay, Sol, I have a Motherload. Are you okay with Motherload 12? We can do Motherload 12. Hello, Rook. I'm down for Motherload 12. Okay, you okay with that? That's good, that's good. Oh shit, I just saw something, Makos. I'm sorry, I didn't even read that. I just saw the context of that. My condolences. Do you think Brewmaster is viable for real? I mean, you can play it, but I wouldn't recommend it in dungeons at least. I think in raiding it's completely fine. I think in raiding you can play in any tank, to be honest. Maris Motherload plus 12. Okay. Okay, I will do the invites and I will need to quickly go to the toilet as well. Everything kind of procced at once, guys. DM, IRL proc toilet. Okay, I apologize. It is what it is, yeah. We get the mission break. So we got a Druid healer. We get... Wait, let's get... Oh, guys, I know exactly what group comp I want, okay? Druid. That's it. P first, P after. No. This is the group. We're back. Hello, guys. This mentality would never work in OG. Once or twice a day, I would say. To be honest, I don't think it's that bad. Ray checking. Boom, boom. Let's zoom up, guys. So we have the best group available to us, guys, which is basically pumpkins. Okay? Wait. Pumpkin? Peril. I was not ready for that. Roger. Imposter orange. Where's the pumpkin tank? True. Huge feral, guys. Huge feral. I'm hyped. Wait, I need to respect to M+, guys. 1 second. Noob tank can't even tank on pumpkin. Sorry. My bad. Pulling. They can play whatever they want. Okay, is this like this dungeon? I don't even know what we will do, guys. No, of course, guys. I'm a big feral, how's it called? Supporter. At least you're not doing 5 Resto Druid and plus keys. Wait, what? What did I just hear? 5 Resto Druids. That's most certainly a choice right now that I heard. So are we casting the Balala? We have Balala, I demolish, boom. Stun this guy, stun this guy. Stun these guys. Charge this guy. Kick this guy, charge this guy. Wait, the POC just popped. What? The pack just popped vanish. That's what I was supposed to say, guys. Rain is loading, guys. It is indeed loading. Can you say when you become aware of the trio leaving? Like a day before? Actually, less than a day. Oh yeah, day before. The day before. But see the lie in your eyes? No one supports Ferris, guys. I do support Ferris, okay? I do indeed. Also support my HP bar going up, yeah, but currently it's only decreasing. Not ideal. Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with any of them. Of course not. I mean, I'm also still helping the MDI team and stuff, guys, yeah? But the live guild recruitment going on in Twitch chat, by the way. I don't know if we warned you. I heard you're a known griefer. Yeah, it's actually live Twitch chat recruitment right now. This is the real times. Like, don't go to fucking WoW Progress or Warcraft logs or how's it called? Yeah, to find your guild, guys. Go to Twitch chat. Isn't Orche? No. Maybe. Meredith will give us a free 8 out of 8 clear. Huh? I did several tier 11 devs this season. I'm ready for race for first. I mean, to be honest, that is quite good. Yeah, that is quite good. Okay, now we move towards Sol. Look at that. And he can kick it late. Bam. 3 8 out of 8 heroic. Oh yeah, wait, you didn't specify what 8 out of 8. We can also do LFR if you want. Also, what's happening on the... Wait, guys. The bumpkin is currently being beat by the tank. Guild first LFR speedrun. That's it. Why do you have an Aug in the group, guys? No, I don't have Augs, I only have cats in my group. That's a big difference, okay? Real big difference. Look at that beam, guys. Beam it up. And then a shock wave. Oh, we ninja pulled the other extractor. Okay, rallying. That will be more interesting now, guys. I would recommend pressing kicks and stops out wherever you can, okay? Good luck to everyone involved in this adventure. I will be shock waving here. You have endless stacks of this dot. You are alive. I believe in you. Nice. Okay. Jumanji, why did you just redeem 4 times wipe? That is my question. Okay. Exclamation mark inspect. Then you get the add-on that shows the item level and stuff. Last prediction wasn't paid out, by the way. Oh yeah, that's true, because I knew it was an easy time key. It was already rigged from the beginning. Oh, we just beamed already. Okay, okay. I mean, what can go wrong, guys, right? You can just tank these quakes, like not the end of the world pulling. Right. Good stop. Good kick. I take care of Skull, guys. You guys can do the other stuff, okay? Wait, oh, we just knocked. There was no... I guess I shock wave. Okay. Easy for the team here. Got that kick. Got my bleed removed. Easy. Yeah, I will pay out the prediction, guys. Don't worry about it. Boom. There we go. Paid out. 4 people voted no. Yeah, easy for them. 400 points profit. That's a huge one. AFK, Triple B, thank you very much for the 17 months already. Thank you. Appreciate that. What a name every single time we resub, to be honest. Worlds are so free now with all this item level, feels like low keys, yeah. It is what it is. Rookery, 12 seconds in 14 minutes. Tell that to my 2 failed theater of pains. I mean, what do you even deplete Theater of Pain to as a pug? Like, what is the reason of deplete? You know what I mean? In a Theater of Pain pug. Bone Spear. Really? I didn't expect that. Not enough damage. Big push in the Plague Wing area. Wait. Guys, you're all mentioning all different areas, by the way. That is not good. Maybe that is the reason for deplete. The dungeon is just too difficult. Tornadoes. Now, there is no way you deplete to tornadoes, guys. There ain't no way. I saw one tornado knock off 3 people. Oh, me lordies. What an experience. I had a Boomy die to every PvP boss frontal and deplete our 3 battle reses. That's it. We had a Boomkin. Wait. We had a Boomkin pulling the patrol on first mini boss and then had red gear. Oh, I see. Any other Boomkin stories, guys? Is it always just Boomkins or? I had a TOP group follow card because the tank could not dodge the chains. Oh, you mean a Gorp job? Is it always bumpkins, guys? Always bumpkins. Okay. We're doing a pulley again, guys. Pulley, watch aggro, okay? I don't have any aggro. Just saying. And I guess I maybe should get aggro. Watch aggro, guys, please. Ah, aggro. Okay. Wait, why is all the trash in the back dead? All the smallies? Sol? Statement? Do I pull these as well? I mean, fuck it, guys. We need count, I think. Let's just pull all this stuff here. Rock buff. How many castles you want in your pool? Mirrors? Yep, I mean, it's not that bad, guys. We just can't be stacking up with the blade, guys, okay? Don't stack up with the blood. How much count do we need again? It was like 70% or something, right, guys? I think it was around 70. So this should be perfection count. Of course, what else, right? It's definitely more than 70%, but that's fine. That is probably what we want either way, guys. 72 to 74. I mean, look at my count, guys. You see it. It will be 75. We can even skip some mines and still have a good time. So that's perfect. Very nice. Pulling. Look at this bows. At a 70.9 going into the third boss. I mean, I guess I don't know how much you play on the other area, right? How does he feel about Robin and Zelia joining Method? I mean, it's their choice. They can do whatever they want. You prefer this version of Motherlode or back then when you did the Peacekeepers? Actually, good question. I think the Peacekeepers was cooler, but way worse to play, actually. So I guess this version. The Peacekeepers back then were pretty, like, it was pretty cool to do this whole thing, but it was truly not the best experience, you know what I mean? So... Full of war machines into the boss right now. No, that we deplete, it's all over. Yo, my HP bar is really depleting itself though here, yeah? Like... It's fine though. Like the old version of Motherlode, I mean, I guess it's always different what you play as well, so who knows? Who knows, guys? Who knows? One heal? Nah, the healer's busy doing damage. I respect it, to be honest. So I understand he's currently working on the deeps department. So I do not need heals. If the healer wants to do deeps, guys, he can do deeps. Ah, my HP bar. But now I will get some heals, hopefully. Okay, so we pull this guy, we pull this guy, we pull these guys, and we pull this specialist here. Then we charge back. We get aggro of this specialist, of course. That's it, guys. That's the pull. Wait, don't get eaten by bombs, guys. We're currently being live eaten. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Solid. And we knock all the... Oh, that works. Yeah, next race will be interesting, that's true. Gotta be owning it up, you know. How you doing? I'm doing good, doing good. That's what I do when I play the Resto Druid. I mean, to be honest, he's just fucking sending the deeps, you know. I respect the hustle, guys. Okay, now we can do minimum amount of count and just go towards the end. Should we play 3 war machines? Can we do 3 war machines, guys? I don't know, is 3 war machines too much? I feel like we can easily do 3 war machines. Let's do 3 war machines, guys. Like, just make sure to not get eaten by the bombs and like kite it up here. So I can also slow it, so we have vortex, that's great. I quick demolish on the mines here, bam. Look, these 2 fixers are coming in here. Oh, my lordies. Then we just kite back, guys. We kite back. When new mines spawn, we just kite back. Wait, there's a 4th war machine. Who pulled that? Guys? Our healer is dead. But did we rest or did he release? I think he released, guys. That is quite suboptimal right now. I guess it's fine, guys. You guys can join me whenever it feels good for you guys. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys feel ready to fight again, you can join me. This mine is just running me down, by the way, guys. I'm so tilted. There we go. Oh no, there's a new mine running me down as well now. Ay. Okay, we're fine. Okay. At least we have enough count, guys, okay? At least we have enough count. But we could have just battle rest the healer, huh? It would have been all okay, I think. Maybe he died somewhere inconvenient, I'm not sure. Okay, I guess let's rest Sol and we're good. Nothing happened. How did Sol survive longer than with no healer? I don't know. He just somehow survives that long, yeah. Alright, pulling. Let's get it. Easy save spot, guys. Look at that. And then we have the beautiful Gatling gun. Are you at home? Yep. That's true. Oh my god. Voice crack. That's an easy save spot here, guys. Nice room. Thank you. Appreciate that. Surely Outrange all day even went back in after an EOE after. I mean, I don't know. You know, ask him. But he did stay alive for quite some time, so whatever he did, it was good. It was worth it. Okay, the extra percentages on the boss here. Huge. Climbing up to the big K. Yeah. When I'm running with the Gatling gun, I'm trying to get some tier set proc. But didn't get any. It's also called tank privilege. Yeah. When your tier set is based on damage taken, it is what it is. Bam. Drill smash. Guys, we're right under the... I mean, good luck, okay? That's all I can say. I will just rally and we see what happens. Don't stand in shit. To be honest... I mean, I guess I kind of saw it coming, but... Yeah. I guess I kind of saw it coming. The Bloodlust is currently like Solace, no Bloodlust. Where is the key assassin? To be honest, I did kind of execute the people here a little bit, yeah, I must say. The tanking position was ultra troll. Okay, thank you very much for the key and I'm sorry for trolling. But thank you very much for the key. Let me fill up my sheet. Where is Rage? Did the mother load? Mother load. And he will need to go and upgrade and craft. We might finally get a proper community run. Oh shit, maybe this community run time. Right, so... Oh yeah, I didn't know what I wanted to do in this character, guys. It's just the ring. I didn't know if I wanted to buy Jester. I wanted to wait, I think. Did you guys increase the old requirements for next year? No, it is still, it's the same as last year, just that we started earlier with it now. And we have 14 olds already, or like not already, but planned. But the requirement is same as last year. Okay, we send the craft. We have 15 left. I have one craft. Is that true? I have one craft left? Yeah, I wanted a ring left. Holy moly. Okay. Next. Truly heroic week next year. Oh, no, I don't know. I mean, Blizzard didn't say anything about heroic week, right? You started earlier and get the now to basically get this on all with less work. Yeah, that's true. Wait, I would need to do one boss on this character. Actually, I should. But I think, didn't Blizzard say that Heroic Week is only on the very first tier per expansion? I'm pretty sure that's what they said, right? Yeah, they did? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, there's the other character. Are you excited for the housing update? I will have a lot of fun with the housing update. I'm sure. Thoughts on the goated DQ? I think they will obviously break the rules. Oh, Stinf. Stinf in here, guys. Actually, let's take a quick 5 minutes to recap the situation and potentially find even more one sec, I need to do something else in DMs too quickly. Okay. Uh, okay. Sorry guys, I have to fix the DMs. Let me see. Wait, fuck. Nah, Gallywix is just easy after you get past the dunks and pivot. Nothing happens for the rest of the fight. Yes. Gallywix is basically phase 1, is very difficult. Normally they just had to slap like 20% more HP on Gallywix. I mean, to be honest, Gallywix had like 10% more HP or something. Or he had more HP, okay? I don't know the exact number anymore. But it would have been a tighter DPS check for sure. And you would have had to min-max like maybe 50 pulls or something. Yeah. Okay. Let me quickly... So now I'm fully back in chat. Apologies for being a little bit AFK at times, but I have to fix some things in the DMs every now and then. As the Gingy got banned, start with an partnership, seeing Dorky drinking the forbidden MDI potion. After that, Echo lost 4 players and got DQ'd. Yeah, that's true. No, guys, Gingy is not banned, okay? He's not banned. They nerfed it before anyone was on it, right? Yes, they did nerf Gallywix before anyone was on it, yeah. Mike is not banned yet, too. Not yet. Imagine being able to do the 2 healer soaks on top of the canister soaks just to make the fight so cozy into a P1. Yeah. I mean, that's only because... I don't know. To be honest, it was not doing too much damage, these things, yeah. Does clicks and push leaving will change anything wunderbar? No. Has no changes at all. No sudden wipes to not enough people. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like that the boss does so little damage with every ability, basically, it makes the boss really weird, right? It's just what it is. I mean, that's how Gallywix is designed, right? Also, next week we are getting Corruption plus 3% more damage. So, like, next week, theoretically, everyone is getting like 6% damage probably in the raid, maybe a little bit less. Like 5% maybe, which is really huge. Yeah. You doing more keys? Yeah, I will be doing more keys. I think it's just right now quick yap. Yeah. But I also have to write some DMs or whatever, yeah. Yeah. Now the turbo season is here, is it just chill time for the Echo team outside of boosting for gold? I mean, we're still gearing characters, but basically most characters do look like this, I guess, you know, for the raiders. Maybe Sol. I mean, to be honest, Sol is a bad example. Sol is just playing the game way too much. But most characters look pretty good from everyone, and they just passively need to raid and upgrade or whatever. That's why we're also decreasing the raid days. Yeah. There's my bad characters. Yeah, I know. But I like generally the characters are looking pretty good. Yeah, we did 7 out of 8 on Wednesday. Just need to re-kick Galliwix today. Should be like a few balls only. Yeah, Galliwix is quite fast, to be honest. Step it up, Sol. Yeah. I mean, guys, my worst character is also like this guy here. No, actually, my worst character is Maris Up. He is 677, I think. Is there another content patch this expansion? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them, but there's one big one, yes, coming. Who has more characters? I'm pretty sure Sol has. I don't know, Sol, how many characters do you have? I mean, I have 18. But I think Sol has more variety and also maybe more characters. Sol is for sure more dedicated on his ults, I think. In terms of the, like, playing them for fun, I guess. Yeah, waiting. Is there a reason why clicks are Coach Kai? I mean, you would have to ask them yourself. I'm not speaking on players' behalf. If you are left behind a bit now, only keeping up with 15 properly. Ooh, only 15. Weak. Yeah. Oh, yeah, guys. Only 15 characters. Yikes. But yeah. I got one and it's pretty shit. Wait. Let me check, Sol, which character, which dungeon I can do in this character. I have a Priory. We can do Priory 12. Is that okay for you on your Hunter? Okay, that's perfect. So, let's do a Priory 12, guys. Maris plus 12 Priory. Yeah? That's it. Bam. Here we are. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, the reasons why people leave or whatever, I think the best course of action, guys, is asking them. If they don't tell you, you are an unluck. Yeah. But making stuff up, I mean, I guess it does go hard sometimes, but it's not so good. Yeah. I would not recommend. I mean, generally, I don't really, I'm just doing the keys that I'm, how's it called? That I have on my characters. In a few weeks, I will need more specific keys. Okay. Okay, guys, I see the perfect group constellation right here. Hunter, Monk, Healer. There it is. Actually deplete. Guys, we are doing Priory, actually. Oh, me lordis. Yeah, good luck in this group, guys. Wait, Stin, I mean, I think it was against the rules. I said this as well earlier already. But I also don't exactly know every detail. I've heard mixed signals from people nowadays. Because Stin, so basically, I said, like, it is obviously not allowed when someone asks me. I think Jumanji asked me yesterday in Discord, right? But I was like, I didn't know the exact extent. Then I got told that those potions are craftable in Valdrakken, but not on the vendor, right? But then I also got told afterwards that they didn't even craft them. They, how's it called? They sent them from their old characters instead. So what the fuck is true? I don't know. Yeah. Regardless, it probably should have asked, I guess, yeah. I don't know. Okay. Wait, does everyone have battle res, by the way? Wait, perfect setup for second boss. Oh, guys, we need a third target to do damage, right? Only craftable with old expansion alchemy. Yeah. I don't know, guys. It feels like a very difficult situation, yeah. Like I said, from experience, it will never be allowed, or at least you should ask. But obviously, I don't expect if you follow the rules word by word, maybe it will be allowed, you know. Drop that toy that is banned in tournament on top of the boss for the 3 target cleave. Wait, but that toy just dies immediately, so that doesn't really do anything. I guess where the fuck is the fire? No. Raid size 20. No. Difficulty size mythic. Instance type. What the fuck are we looking at here? What the fuck? I just want raid, man. Raid mythic. There we go. We have found it. Okay. Now I can, yeah, 3 MM hunters, guys. 0 stack up, by the way. To me, it's ridiculous to think that would be allowed, and certainly for players as experienced as Dorky. Yeah, I mean, I can see that argument as well. Surely there would be fewer issues if they wipe the realms. I mean, you could still just go there and craft them. So I guess the issue would not go away, no. Right, check? Now my Vicaros are fixed. You showed it on stream afterwards. You talk a lot to the trade. No, I know, I understand, but I don't know exactly what's like. I think there's a lot of random made-up things flying around again, like always. Who would have thought? Yeah. Wait, which trinkets am I using? Am I using House of Cards? Or... Ah, fuck it. I just played these trinkets. Fine. According to rules, there is nothing specific against it. It was a gray zone, which is hard to argue which is correct. When it's a gray zone, it should go to the user because the rule isn't specific enough for Blizzard to decide. No, I'm pretty sure Blizzard decided for what they have also told other teams, because Wunderbar also asked about this potion and they were told no. And of course, then you can't just go and say, you know, then they would obviously have to go with the same stance on every team, right? I hate this defense so much. Guys, we don't have any CC, right? Doesn't exist, I guess. And like, what a shit comp did I pick, guys? Who made these? Oh, okay. Quick disengage into the pack. That's fine with me. Who made these groups? Wait, can someone get Shenmue Lane? Anyone? Thank you. Quick Shockwave. Kick. What a disaster of a group comp. If you use anything not on the vendors, you ask, risky. I mean, of course, I think regardless, this was a risky trade-off, you know, using this. But might give away a strat people are trying to do if they told everyone. Okay, I mean, how's it called? I do think that a lot of things Blizzard could probably just tell the whole Discord, let's say, that they're not allowed. But a lot of other things, especially when it comes to tactic or mob behavior or other things, they obviously, how's it called? They obviously need to be careful, because if they just say everything, they will give hints for tactics that were used, you know? Which is always a little bit awkward. Like the whole situation of rules and ruling or whatever, like everything is just very difficult, I think. But for example, like a potion or whatever, I think they could have just said, of course. I agree with that. Maybe ninja more. Okay, I see how this. Guys, we have 0 CC, yeah? So it's just tank it to the face. That's the mentality we have, I think. We also don't have any scout, guys. What a doom group, actually. Why did I invite this to the fucking priory, by the way, guys? Can someone explain to me? Like, why did I do this to myself? Actually, why did I do this to anyone in this group right now? Okay, we have finally stacked up the pool, guys, after healing it 18 times. Okay, also, I sadly cannot read every message in chat. It's too much huge text. Whenever something is banned after a question, it should be shared with everyone. Yeah, like I said, I think that it really depends on what it is. Now seems to be saying method are his friends. Does it mean Echo are not? I'm confused. No, he's playing with his friends in method. I just don't get it. You're gonna play with some other expansion consumables and you don't even bother asking if it's okay. Using something from another expansion should be a red flag and questions should be asked. I agree with that. It's very true. Let's start hitting these mobs, guys, so we can do some AoE and then we can chain the patrol after, okay? Very nice. And then we can move the patrol in here. Look at that. Wait, do we have any kick for this guy? Not currently, but soon. And these sharpshooters will surely not all leap out here, right, guys? Right, guys? Surely not. Okay, now I can read again. Luinas, are you happy with the group comp? Surely Sol is delighted by this group comp. And now we will get... Wait, guys, I forgot. I'm going to need to get this guy here. Okay, guys. Trap one of the footmen, okay? Trap one footman. And then, like, trap one, like, close, not far away. Okay, it's fine. And then we have 3 targets for this boss. For you guys. This guy will for sure chain this patrol, by the way, guys. And I know it already, okay? Just spoiler warning, okay? But it's fine. Fuck it. Only 9 more voice cracks to go through. The trap is running out at 28, by the way, so that's a good luck gaming. Did you see any of the people telling Dorky to sue them? That's it. They sold and bought the potions with their old... Guys, I'm never reading chat again. Guys, they are buffed 50%. I apologize. Team, I will now focus on the key, okay? My bad. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good, guys. We have lost Vondi Persa in the process of this whole shebang here, but it is what it is. I apologize. I'm not looking at chat. You guys are dangerous for my HP bar. We all know it at this point. Maris, can you stream in French for 5 minutes? I don't even know French. I only know bonjour. This is where I go out, guys. This is where I dead. Where I dead. I dead. I dead. I help. Okay. I take that. Okay. Nothing happened. Oh, was free. I mean, to be honest, nothing happened. Okay. It was a small hiccup. Yeah. Let's not focus on the details here, on the hiccup. Okay. Wait, am I gonna... I feel like I am getting demolished by these mobs, by the way, but... Actually, I'm not wrong. Yeah. Let's just kite out slowly, guys. Surely I will be strong enough for these mobs here to survive my G-Dev proc, so that's perfect. At least nothing else happening for the next few seconds. Taking the heal here, boom, we have shield wall back. Okay, all good. We are now stable and we're winning, okay? Okay. I will hate watching today. I mean, to be honest, today will be a good day. I think today will be a good day to watch. Like, we can see Perplexed and Mandatory duke it out, you know? I mean, they're definitely the favorites to win, right? So... Oh, we lost our healer, guys. Wee-oo, healer down. We rally. We have a lot of hunters. No one can rest. You will have to run, yeah? I think it is what it is. We're losing the torrents. They're falling one by one right now, guys. This Sacred 12 will take them all out. Boom, boom. I mean, it's fine. What? Wait, what if it was your ketchup with Nutella they banned? Wouldn't you get upset? That would be kind of upsetting, yeah. Is Wunderbar favorite to win? I think it's Wunderbar, Miscount, Perplexed, and Mandatory. Guys, this has completely, by the way, this has been completely going downhill since I died on the boss, guys. I really do apologize. Wait, why am I eating this feast? That's a debate. 4? 4? Wait, is it 5, guys? Maybe 6? Who knows? Yeah, it's increasing, guys. The number is increasing. 2 of the contenders are in today. True. Okay. Guys, we have made it. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it, guys. We have endless immunities, okay, for the 5-stacker, guys. So I will do all 3 stackers. And then we rotate turtle on the 5 stackers. Yeah, guys, we're all going Oche. It is what it is. Turtle doesn't work. Wait, for real? Why the fuck did I invite this class, guys? It's fine. It will all be fine. Yeah, we just play good, guys, okay? Just we all know it. Need a rogue. Yeah, I mean, I'm currently looking at the group composition that we have going on here, by the way, and we don't have a rogue, just in case that was missed potentially. Right, you took 2 stacks. You're crazy. Yeah, need a DK, that's what we do. Can we make this a command? Nah. That would be spreading way too much fake news. Like a random command. On stream it can be delivered sarcastically, you know, but not in message. Is it true that Kuznam left Echo? That is indeed true, guys. Apologies for that. What trinkets would you play on Warrior for damage and sing attack at AoE? You mean Prod Warrior? I mean, like for raiding, probably Eye of Kazan and House of Cards or Tome. Yeah. And in AoE, you would probably, I guess, play maybe House of Cards or no, probably Pacemaker. Probably play Pacemaker and Eye of Kazan. New group comp all rogues. It makes you immune to damage, but you die as soon as it runs out. I see. I think you have the BFA comp and have to rip a rogue. Is it true that Mind Goblin left Echo? No. I have no comment, okay? I have no comment. Got him, yeah, got him. Fucking got him. Got me again, man. ICBA. Look at all the CC we have going on here, guys. It's crazy. Ooh, what a Knockeruno. I mean, these guys will heal, huh? No. Ow. Huge, guys, huge. Hoppala. Is it true Echo needs to recruit 2 to 3 more mages to fill the gaps? Yes. Oh yeah, Gap, by the way, you're re-rolling tank. In case you didn't hear. Didn't tell you yet. Sorry for that. Yeah. It's I would say mages. What happened to the new mages? Yeah, they don't want to play mage anymore, guys. They're tired of the mage game. My HP bar is very depleting, but that's fine. I hope, at least. No problem, can rotate, mirror, and kite with blink. Should be fine. I guess that's a typical mage answer, you're right. That is a typical mage answer. Mage answer. Okay, let's get these guys as well. What the fuck is Sunday Funday? I don't know. I always my stream title on Sunday is always Sunday Funday. We're just doing fun stuff, you know? Doing keys, doing world quests, doing pet battles, doing leveling. What is not fun about all of those things? Guys, remember, these footmans are dying. I do not have shockwave, okay? So good luck to everyone involved. I do have shockwave, guys. Boom. Oh, we lost our healer. That's fine. We just keep going, guys. Keep going. Just fucking die. Wait, let's kill this footman fast. Then the hunter dies. Then Sol dies. Look, guys. Look. Boom. I'm so sorry, Sol. I'm so sorry. It was way too good of an opportunity right there. Wait, we're missing percentages. Oh. That's not my fault. Maybe they keep track of who is in the echo rather than announcing who is leaving at this point. True. Need like a departure post. Full disclosure, I'm not trialing an echo and I'm only affiliated with the organization, but fucking heck. Okay. Whereas the missed count confirmed. Should I ask them, guys? Maybe they need a new coach. No. Interrupted my spell reflect. Yeah, OHEC is currently growing. Wait, are we only +1ing this dungeon? Wait, right? There's a +3. What was the quest in Zulfak low level on my level 38? Wait, you're leveling right now. Guys, how fast is leveling a character? How long do I take? If I do it myself, you know, like 3 hours. That is not fast. Low. 2 hours played, level 38. Holy fuck, that sounds shit. You're gonna 1 to 80 in 4 hours. About 6 hours spamming dungeons. What? Guys, maybe I'm giving up on my plan on leveling 16 more ults, yeah. Maybe I give up, yeah. With OHEC merge coming, do you like parodies? I'm not sure. I guess no. I don't know. I mean, I know very little about them. Or wait, like just parodies of things, right? Like that exist in the world. I think so. It's time walking. I'm not sure if time walking is fast. That's why I'm asking. Wait, pair of these. There is no way. It's giga fast till next reset. Nice. Okay. Guys, thank you very much for the absolute amazing key. Wait, I got a signet. Do I need this? Nah, you can give it to someone else. I already have it. Thank you very much, though. I already have a signet. Can I join Echo and the Crafting Mafia representative? The Crafting Mafia. Wait, guys, I think I got food. Wait, Sol, I might have food. Be right back. Okay. Hello. Guys, we got food. We got curry and karaage chicken. Here. And emoji. Yeah. Food buff, guys. Now we just need a video to watch while I eat. Let me see. The war within highlights. Is there a new video? There is no new video. Oh no. Let me see. Any other cool video? Oh, there was an interview from someone, guys. Where was it? Here. Okay. Eating on stream too often. Wait, should I not eat? I can just starve. That is an option, I guess. Watch the new Outdoor Boys video. No, don't. Guys, I've watched Outdoor Boys a lot, by the way. I'm really, really sad. Yeah. I'm really sad that he's not making videos anymore. That's sad times, by the way. Outdoor Boys not doing anything anymore. Those videos were always so based to watch, to be honest. Okay, staff. Okay, I can staff. Guys, we have S-Fund hitting us up with a quick interview. I don't know what the fuck he's gonna talk about. So that's it, okay? So let's see.
Guys, we just got done play testing player housing.
Wait. Like, the title doesn't tell me anything. Sound is scuffed and low. Yeah. One sec. We're working on it.
What's up, guys? We just got done.
Is the sound Omega robotic or is it just me? What the fuck? Fuck.
Play testing player housing.
Guys, can you check? It's not on. Is that on my end? Your end. One sec.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Oh my god. Why the fuck? Wait, would the other video also be scuffed? One sec, guys. Every video is fucked, guys. Every video is fucked. And that will be bad for MDI. It's time for we're testing another browser. Yeah, we're going to wait, Edge. Microsoft Edge, guys. No, it's just fucked all around. Is my PC... My PC is just dead, guys. Okay. It is what it is. Get a new PC. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Restart PC. Maybe PC is just dead. Okay. I will just eat, guys, okay? I will just eat. Yeah, eating food natty without videos cursed. That's for sure cursed, but... Wait, or maybe... Guys, do you think if I log out it would be better? One sec. What if I log out and I go on a screen without background? Look now, surely. No, guys, it is not better. I have no... It was good. Do a noble lore video. I mean, guys, if I can't watch a video... I can't watch... Wait, YouTube video crackling sound. I'm now suspecting a CPU thermal throttling issue. Guys, I can confirm my PC is cooled properly. One sec. Holy fuck, all videos are fucked, guys. Is this off? Checking. Hardware accelerating GPU scheduling. One sec. Hardware. Wait, where the fuck do I find this? Display graphics. Uh-huh. Display. Display settings. Advanced. Oh. Graphics. Wait, where is? And default graphics setting. Default graphics settings. Reduce latency and lose advanced features. Hardware accelerating CPU schedule. No, it's on. Should I turn it off? What will happen? Wait, should I turn it off? You need to restart your PC. Oh, okay, nothing changed. PC goes boof. Guys, why is... I don't even know. Everything was totally fine up until like if... Guys, I'm spending more time fixing this issue than just eating, and then we could continue with the stream, yeah? Oh, I think I found something illegal. One sec. Maybe the stream will die. Hopefully not. Hello? I think we're back now. I think we're back. Okay? Good night. What's wrong? I can't watch YouTube videos without them lagging like crazy. They're like robotic sound and everything. It's just fucked. To be honest, guys, it's just... I think I just eat. I don't know. PC is broken. It is what it is. No, I don't have YouTube chat enabled. I'm not reading. No, I have YouTube chat disabled. But I don't know why my YouTube is just... Why is my YouTube fucked, guys? That's my big question. At least the food is really good. So, Chad, what did you guys eat today? These are the most suspicious answers I have seen in a long time. At least some normal answers. Appreciate those guys. Thank you very much. McDonald's happy me because they have Pokemon cards. Holy, did you get a good Pokemon card? I get invited to an all-I-can-eat pork ribs lunch. What the fuck? Get me out, TV. Hello? Someone already replied. It's over. It's forever there now. Just saying. I took a picture. Now in MDI there was some suspicious activities going on, or maybe not so suspicious depending, and the Dorky's team got disqualified. One man spam. Wait, Maris, can you test sound on Twitch just in case? Or you mean if Twitch sound is good? I can check. It's also fucked. Yeah. Full sound is fucked. I guess. I need to reboot before I'm dying. Nah, I'm not listening to the MDI broadcast anyway. So it's fine. As long as the music is good. Give me That's true. When it happened, I think it happened at the very end. Yeah, I can randomize transmog for you, of course. Here we are. This is peak transmog. Thank you very much for the fixing. Boom. Now we're back. Back in business. But I'm still, how's it called? I'm still a little bit confused about, how's it called? Holy shit, my brain is omega DC'd. Someone undc me. Whatever. Oh yeah. There's sound. Why is my sound fucked, guys? I don't know. I guess I have to investigate tonight after MDI. Yeah, this is my transmog. This is indeed my transmog. And I'm soon done, guys. The food is... I have like 5 more spoons or knives, forks, whatever. 5 more spoons. Please, don't talk to me. Guys, it is 5 foons, okay? Foons and sporks together is foons, you know? Okay, I'm done, guys. I only have the mochi left, and then we're back to keys. This guy's eating spoons. Yeah. I'm eating spoons, forks, and knives for lunch. It's actually a spork, nerd. Wait, a spork? What is a spork? And what's the spoon-knife combo called? I don't know. Did you talk about the DQ already? A little bit, or every now and then. As a kid, did you ever think that once you grew up, there would be 1,400 people watching you while you eat? Definitely not. But here we are. How is Demon Hunter so high tier when they're stuck at keeping aggro? That is sadly the only issue Demon Hunter has, yeah. But I heard there is a way to outplay that. But it could be... It has shocking results, you know? Wait, guys, did I do a key on Maris War? Are you going to disclose what the secret is or not? Yeah, you need to use shocking disclosure potion. Sorry. What's going on in Echo? I mean, not really anything. Some people left. We got some new people. That's it. Wait, was it the 3 times Hunter one? Are you sure? Are you sure it was not Maris Rage? Oh no, yeah, it was Maris War. I did a priory on this guy. In my spreadsheet. Give us a leak on the on a new name. Nah, I can't, guys. I can indeed not. What did Dorky's team do, by the way? They used a consumable from Dragonflight while competing in the War Within tournament. And it was denied. Okay. They broke the rules. If you had everything equipped when you were taking 80% of your HP, thank you. I mean, use a person from Dragonflight was they used shocking disclosure potion. What about the parasol? That one is allowed. That is even on the vendor. Yeah. I heard Gingy is leaving Echo and joining. Oh, yes. Guys, it's time for Maris shop. Yeah, it is. Guys, it's not a Wook, it's... Wait 1 sec. Trying to eat. If a Woog is the new member, that means... Wait, what is CG? What does Maris shop have in store for us today? A deplete. Surely not, actually. I will not deplete. Oh, congrats. I see, I see. Yeah, of course. We will all congrats him. In OHEC, we are one leveling community, you know? Wait, why did I just call it OHEC? Wait. Wait. I'm sorry. Oh, heck. Wait. I just need to let it... Google Translate was the best. Wait, Google Translate. Google Translate said it in the best way.
Oche.
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 In Oche. Okay, So we need a key, guys, on this character. Maris shop. OJ. We have a priority. I don't need a priority. Sol, which key do you have? You have a workshop. You can do that. Are you good with workshop? Sol? Otherwise, I look for a new key. Yes, sir. Okay, we're doing workshop, guys. Workshop time. Errors plus 12. Workshop. Working the shop, guys. Wait, workshop on Maris shop. Comme de deux, huh? Wasn't it comme de deux? Yeah, I think so. Wait, I'm not sure. Wait, comme de veux. Work hop? Works hop on Maris hop. Comme tu vu. Wait, now I'm completely lost. Maris hop will be okay. He is in like Maris Grim, right? Yeah. No, I'm completely lost, guys. I have completely lost the plot. Wait, Shalfu, you can just whisper invite button. Yeah. Okay. Hmm? No. The RNG invite strikes again. Also, by the way, guys, I really do appreciate all the healers queuing up. I think healers are somehow increasing in the tool, which is really nice. Fucking selling dots, guys. Guys, what was this video game where you could open up your... It was Ion, right? Wait, who in chat played Ion, guys? I think in Ion you could open up your own shop. This is what Maris shop did in the past. Yeah, that was good times. You know my hunter name? Of course. Lineage 2, you can also do that. Oh, guys. Okay. Completely different thing. I was watching a German streamer today, and he opened up, or he started playing Metin 2. Holy fuck, guys. That's most certainly a game. Yeah. Yeah, it was Metashi. Yeah, I was like a little bit before the stream, I watched Metashi play Metin 2. Yeah. What a disaster. Yeah. Watched for like 10 minutes. But he was doing like, wait, no, it's not my key, it's Solski. But he was doing like some auto fighting or whatever. Like he didn't even play himself when I watched. That was so weird, bro. I see a lot of people streaming Metin 2 on TikTok. What? Wait, he hates the game. It was a penalty. Oh, I see. I don't know. I just tuned in. I saw him play like AFK farm or something. I don't know. And I was like, okay, I guess that's it. Yeah. Hey guys, we are insane, or? Wait. Yo, guys. What happened to the damage meter? Does Evoker have a raid buff? Wait, why does the Evoker raid buff have a cooldown? Or because it's a new spell, yeah? It's cool and important. 35 million Blood Beast. Yeah, the Blood Beast going strong. Made so much money RMTing on that shit when I was 15. Wait, what did you RMT in Melee? I have sadly no idea about the game. Items, money, anything. Okay, nice. Just anything. It gives you a stack of some buff to press it. Wait, what? It does for preservation. Wait, are you... Wait, now I'm lost. No, I'm lost now. What is up with the Evoker raid buff? It's a bronze spell. Wait, so... Oh, I see, I see. Selling accounts with leveled characters and skills was big business. Oof. I'm actually so sad I can't watch it. I wanted to watch another video as well, guys. There was a... Okay, guys. Yeah, maybe everyone will flame me right now in chat, but... Okay. There is a game that was announced like 4 years ago or 3 years ago. I'm not exactly sure when it was announced. But I wanted to play it back then, which was Blue Protocol. I don't know if any one of you guys have heard of that name. No, the Riot MMO as well, but that one is coming out in like 20 years tops, okay? It was Blue Protocol, which was like an anime-style MMORPG. And then it randomly had beta, and then it went out of service. And I'm like, okay, I guess it doesn't happen. And I think now it got bought by Tencent, I'm pretty sure, or something. And now it got redeveloped, like fully redone, the whole game or something. And yeah, now it's apparently pretty pogging off. So I wanted to look at that. And it does have a gacha system, but that one is only for cosmetics. Apparently. Apparently. I mean, that's what it is in the bit. I mean, I don't know, guys, what will happen, yeah? Yeah, Tencent, though, it sounds like... Yeah, I don't know if it will be paid to win or not. Because it is like partially from Blue Protocol, who were not paid to win. And now they took it over, and I don't exactly know. But there was like a... Someone made a video about it, and I saw that, and I wanted to watch it, but I didn't watch it yet. Yeah. My retirement plan is Riot MMO RMT. Guys, let's be honest here. I think the Riot MMO is not coming out for another... at least 10 years at this point. I don't know. I don't think that thing is gonna fucking work out. I don't know. It's just Mission Impossible, I feel like. A gacha system? We'll have to sell his Lambo to play. Yeah, just one of them though. Only one of them. By the way, the fuck is note tip in a plus 15 key? No, yeah, it's people, they're selling their resilient key. So they will be running the key with you and not deplete. So you have a guaranteed... Like, I mean, to be honest, yeah, I don't know. Riot MMO is going to be cancelled. I mean, maybe, I guess. That could be true as well. I don't know. Only MMO to have hope is the... Wait, is that Ashes of Creation, you mean? What is happening with that game, by the way, if you mean that? I swear I've heard so much about Ashes of Creation in... what was it? I've heard so much about Ashes of Creation like a few years ago. And since then I've not heard anything. Yeah? But maybe I'm also just cooked and haven't seen anything. I don't know. Ghostcrawler will save us. Wait, what is Ghostcrawler doing? Wait, is Ghostcrawler working on the Riot MMO, right? I'm not... Like, that's what he's working on? Not anymore. Oh my god. Okay, wait. He left Riot. He's making his own. Another one. Ay, mi lordis, guys. Okay. Honestly, Pirates of a Player looks mid at best. I wish Ashes would come out already. Wait, so Ashes of Creation is actually playable. Like, it's a game that has managed, basically, yeah? Do I understand that correctly? Okay. At least. At least the game managed, yeah. That's pretty good, I guess. They're all making games, but none of them actually release games. Ashes is big cope. Do not watch the early view of Ghostcrawler MMO. Killed all hype for me. Oh wait, he released an early view? And that sounds interesting. I mean, I can't watch a fucking video on it, but it does sound interesting at least. Sorry, language. We're family friendly stream here. Apologies. It's released just like Star Citizen is. Guys, you're all talking in these cryptic game languages where I have no idea. Well, not game languages. In English language, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I'm just, you know. I'm gonna tell my mom I learned a new word. Oh no. I don't have a gacha comparison for you, sorry. Okay, that's unlucky then. It is just an alpha, not released at all. Aha, okay. So, okay. I mean, I know chat is way more informed than me about like future games and projects or whatever. So I can say, which is a game that would be POG to look at in the next coming year or whatever. Or two, I guess. Fellowship? Yeah, I know about Fellowship. Okay. But what else, guys? What other games are there? Dune MMO coming out next month. Dune MMO. Okay. And what is the goal of the game, I guess? Any game or just MMO? I mean, difficult to say, to be honest. Like, I do want to also try and stream other things somehow, of course, but yeah, I don't know. It would need to be a game I also enjoy, I guess. I can say I did enjoy the RuneScape Dragon Wilds, I think it was called. I think it was actually really good. I really enjoyed playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. That was pretty fun. So if that one gets more updates, I will definitely play it. But yeah, I don't know about any other games, I guess. Raid Shadow Legends 2.0. Oh shit. Skyrim Remastered again. GTA. Wait, isn't GTA coming out next year summer or something? Savcon looks really good. I think you'll like it. May 26. Oof. Davcon Disney. There's no way. People are really gonna be playing Skyrim to 2001. Wait, 2100. Yeah, I think so. But who in chat? Like, okay, I'm gonna advertise back now. You guys are advertising some games to me, and I advertise back. Did any one of you play the RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Maybe no one. I guess it's over. No, but it looks dope. I wanted to, but nobody wanted to play it. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, how do you describe it? Magic Valheim. Actually, that might be pretty... I mean, I guess that might be pretty accurate, maybe. Maybe it is just Magic Valheim. I mean, I wouldn't say it necessarily 100% because I didn't play Valheim, but maybe, yeah. If you know Valheim. Wunderbar half method? Yeah. Well, I mean... Wait, is it half? Oh, yeah, it is half, yeah. Wait, the team is definitely not here. I will close the window. Okay. Are you joining method 2? No, I'm joining a different guild. I apologize. Okay. One of us, yeah. I could have kicked that, guys. I could have kicked it. I didn't kick it, though. Now the new plant is coming up very soon here. Plant an 8, and then we're fucking owning it. How about Dead Island 2? You can claim it for free on Epic Store. Well, I mean, I think I guess there's also a lot of games that I could just play that are already out, but I was also mainly looking for maybe newer games that come out that could be interesting. Alabaris, I called the police on you because you're too cool. Light, I appreciate that. Why are people so obsessed with the non-existing downfall of Echo? I mean, that you ask them, yeah. Why did Echo let clicks leave? Holy shit, that's a new way to ask the question right there. Cool police, yeah. Dead Island 2 is not even worth it for free. Okay, nice. Perfect. Yeah, why didn't we chain him? Holy moly. How long to the MDI? Yeah, exactly 2 hours. That is correct, Runo. Why did Echo let Meta pick up everyone that just joined? True. I mean, clicks and pushed it actually just joined Echo. Yeah, it is what it is. Just started my Vengeance Demon journey and people have been telling me to get the Tome Trinket. Is it any good? The Absorb and Armor seems bad. Yes, you only played the Tome Trinket for the crit and the damage. You will always want to swap out of the armor part whenever possible. Yeah. But it is really, really strong trinket. Which is the only loss that hurts at all in my book, but maybe I'm crazy. To be honest, I think that really depends on who you like or who you would feel like is more important to the team or whatever. Yeah, Stinf replying to the wrong message. Why did Echo let Blizzard TQ Rue? Yeah. Why did Robin snitch on Dorky, guys? That's the bigger question here. Yeah. You are scared of the competition. Exactly. Tomorrow 5 p.m. Wait, is Stinf leaving? Oh no, Stinf is leaving. It's all over. I was going to make a joke about Echo, but don't want to. I mean, at this point, it has been repetition all the time, so it's fine. Wait. No, Jumanji, now I understand what you were... Oh. You mean... Yeah, Echo because it's... Yeah. Yeah. That's it, I guess, yeah. I'm pulling. I can't. Will we ever hear from Gingy again? I mean, exclamation mark Gingy, then you can see what he's up to. I mean, wait, what the fuck? I think Mike is raiding Monday, actually. So tomorrow you will hear his voice again, guys. I'm pretty sure he's raiding Monday. Ginny is busy building his... What is that word? I'm confused. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. It's fine. I'm not... Yeah. Will you join Liquid Aldi Germany? What? What is Liquid Aldi Germany? What does M stands for? McDonald's? Yeah. Multi-purpose. McDonald's, you know, Maris, Method. Ooh. Crazy, guys. So many things. Could also be the C and Echo. Aldi team sponsored by Liquid team, of course. Does that exist or am I being memed? Is there an Aldi team that is sponsored by Liquid? Is Aldi even in the US? I don't even know. I'm trolling. Okay. Aldi gives them the liquid. Just some free water. I'm trolling, sorry. No, don't worry about it. Aldi is in the US. Yeah, that, for example, I didn't know. Aldi is a, yeah, it's a grocery store. Yep. But I think it originated in Germany. I might be wrong though. I'm making an international super guild next year. It's going to be called AWUG, and I will poach the best players from NA, EU, Asia, and Oceanic. Holy fuck, I am hyped. If the roster is looking solid, send me a DM, you know. Ramirez Hop. No, I will not hunt off the platform, guys. I will just not press hunt, yeah. Aldi is German, yeah. Do you have Aldi Süd or Nord? Wait, I think we have Aldi Süd. We are in the south, yeah. But I could not actually tell you. I don't 100% know. Oh, well, what the fuck? Does Inferno strike every time you cast it? Actually, I wanted to try this always. What if I hunt into in? Oh, like that works. Okay. I never tried that. Kind of dank. It's a weaker. So I can hunt into like on at player. Ooh, boom! Snipe the team. Where geht nur zu Kabel? No, guys, I love shopping in Rewe. Rewe is my favorite shop. Okay, very nice, very nice. Thank you for the key, guys. But yeah, sorry, like for the keystone, by the way, you can just go on Vago and type like M plus timer, and it should be the first option from Relo. Yeah. Can do it to jump to other packs after hunting one pack too. Oh yeah, that's true actually. River was good. Yeah, I think River was really good. I love Kaufland. I mean, I think in general, most of the grocery stores in Germany, you can like, I have not experienced any where it's like really horrible nowadays. In NRW, there's so many rivers, it's scary. The river I go to now have a creepy robot that drives up to you and talks to you. Oh, what the fuck? Netto is scary. Is it? I don't know. I mean, of course, I feel like the quality of the supermarket, you know, like the vibes you get are for sure different. But I don't feel like there's any... That was scary, even Netherlands. But there was a... What is that belt transmog? Easier? It's for safety, in case I drown. Yeah, in case I drown. Okay, so Maris shop did a key and he did a workshop. Okay, next. Maris M. Yeah, what if I fall into water, guys? I need to stay afloat, right? Wait, but back to the topic. One sec, guys. We kind of glossed over it. The river I go to now have a creepy robot that drives up to you and talks to you. What is the purpose of that? And surely they don't have a robot for every single customer. Like, surely something is suspicious there. If you open up a shop, what would you sell? I don't know. Must have been watching now in Floodgate to be afraid of the what? Warfus. I mean, I don't know. What would I want to sell? I think I'm a big fan of tacos, guys. I think fresh tacos are fucking based. It's like every time I go somewhere and I can eat good tacos, like the main issue with tacos is that if you don't go to the restaurant, like you can't order tacos. Yeah. Like if you order tacos, I mean, you're always gonna get shit, right? Most of the time. So you need to go to the restaurant that makes the tacos. Am I work with a robot? You can ask questions on where to go and they take you. What the fuck? Guys, I've not been in the real life for many years, I feel like, at this point. The world has evolved. The robot that greets you and annoys you. It can also sing and dance with kids. Uh-huh. You like fish taco? Not super big fan, but I don't, you know, like, if I get one, I'm not too unhappy, I guess. Well, it seems like the manga shop kind of guy. I mean, that would also be based. I miss Greece. I could have Savagi 3 times a day. No problem. Yeah. My work is in high tech, so with all the fancy things. I see. Only need TOP and Rookery now on this guy. Okay, wait, I can check. I have Cinderbrew. I mean, we can do... Wait, what did you say? Rookery? We can do a Theater of Pain. I'm down. Okay, chat. If we have a Theater of Pain, now's your time to queue up. Where is TOP plus 10? Plus 12. Looking for key. Let's see. Please put it into the note, guys. It's called Catty Bot, if you want to look it up on YouTube. I mean, I sadly can't watch any YouTube videos with sound currently, but... Images. What the fuck are you? Wait, you go to the supermarket and this is what you see, yeah? And they sing and dance with kids, yeah? That's it. That is it. Let me see. Do we have a key, guys? No key, no key. 14. Wait, would you be down to lower it, I guess? Well, we can also just take you. I am A-okay with that. Okay. And that's it. Declined invite. Forgot that I re-rolled. Oh. Oh, no. We have another one here. And then we can get a fat warrior also queued up first. Wait, guys. No, warrior friend. Okay. Bethy, you just, I get you next key. Okay? Bethy, I get you next key. And we need a healer, guys. I'm very sorry. I apologize. Rest, TOP plus 12. Okay? So we need a healer, guys. We don't need a healer. That's why everything in the store costs 500% more. I literally stopped going to my normal grocery store because of self-checkout. I just want a normal shopping experience. Wait, your shopping, like your store doesn't have normal thingy anymore? And only self-checkout? Wait, Gap Priest. Is that our Gap? Gap, is that you? Doesn't say, so I guess not. I guess it's not. Okay, guys. Are we gonna RNG this? Is it an RNG angle? Fuck it. I go RNG. Bam. I didn't click it. Bam. A 655 monk. You better be fucking strapping in, okay? Oh, okay. You have crafted. Holy fuck. It's fine. Let's get it. Strap the fuck in, yeah. Okay. Echo dead next year. Bid for 2 tiers. Self-checkout is so much better. Okay, guys, I don't know if it's just like, if it is a thing because do you guys really like self-checkout? I swear I like going to the cashier and putting the things on the band and then beep, 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 and then I pay. Never use. People are scary. Yeah, but guys, if you do self-checkout with more than fucking 10 items, you stand there and you like put it into this fucking like, I mean, I understand. I think self-checkout is kind of dank if you have no, like, low item count to buy, yeah? If you go shopping and you have low item count. But if you have high item count, the other thing must be way better, huh? That's my opinion. Don't you have scanners to scan while you shop? I think only some stores have that. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I know IKEA has it and stuff, but like Scan and Go, I'm not sure if that's a thing in every store. I mean, I have never used it. I've only ever used it in IKEA, guys. To be honest, in IKEA, it's very based because in IKEA, if you actually go to the cashier, you probably have a family in front of you with 50 billion items that are all like, that will take 9 years to buy the loot, you know? So in IKEA, and also in IKEA, you have like 9 hours time to scan your items, you know what I mean? Because you're gonna be walking and getting lost 5 times either way, so you can always scan your shit, yeah? Revester, okay. I mean, I guess I never used it apart from IKEA, so. Our IKEA scanners only checkout and it's always empty. I see, I see. Oh yeah, we are fine, guys. So I go there, insta queue pop. Just don't go to IKEA on the weekends or evenings. I don't know, to be honest. Like, I think on IKEA, even if you have the, like, even if it's full, if you have the self-checkout thing, it is quite fast to go shopping in IKEA, I feel like, at least. Also, don't you go to IKEA because of the experience much rather than the loot? Because you go to IKEA with the purpose, I'm buying like, whoa, how's it called? I'm buying like a thing for my bathroom, or like somewhere to put clothes in or something. I don't know, or like some hangers, and then you end up buying like fucking some other random piss either way. So yeah. Is this an IKEA sponsored stream? Maybe it sounds like it. Vexonia, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, let's not talk about IKEA anymore, guys. To be honest, I have not been to IKEA in like a lot of months. But yeah. I sometimes drive to Germany for Kaufland and that other store that sells shower gel and shit. You mean DM? I don't know. I think there's a lot of stores that that sell shower gel. Good for Kurtballer. Just hard commit for Kurtballer only, yeah? Yeah, DM is nice. I like DM a lot. Shower gel shop DM, yeah. Imagine DM would be only categorized as a shower gel shop. Like poor people. They will not be too happy about that. People in the Netherlands, the best way to go to IKEA shopping is to look online and see what you want, what shelf it is, and go through the cash register straight to the warehouse section. That is very true. If you want to be efficient, that is the best way. Okay, but guys, how did we get here, by the way? Like, what was the topic of why we got here, by the way? I forgot. I've lost the plot, you know, a little bit. Aldi Liquid Germany. And you're right. That was indeed what happened. Fucking Aldi Liquid, yeah. That was a whoa, what the? Wait. I just got a heart attack in-game and IRL at the same time. I didn't really pay attention. And now my healer is dead. Okay. But I can heal as well. Good line of sight, Sol. Easy for you. Okay, now I can reach it again. I always drive to Germany to buy 60 days of game time for my World of Warcraft. Wait, are you going to MediaMarkt or something? To buy game time? In-game heart attack. Yeah, my character was about to fall over, you know? MediaMarkt in Netherlands is going bankrupt, I think. Wait, what happened? I haven't seen physical game time cards in like decades. Nah, they exist everywhere, huh? I swear, like especially in the Rewe that I go to a decent amount of times, they have like a huge section with like iTunes balance, Apple Store balance, like I don't know, game time for games and like other stuff. Like a huge ass section. We're too stingy and we order online. Wait, MediaMarkt is also, yeah, MediaMarkt is also online. But does MediaMarkt deliver, by the way, guys? I don't even know. Okay, guys, this mini boss is omega shit. I should have not even pulled this guy. My bad. MediaMarkt doesn't deliver for free. I see. Yeah, I always go to MediaMarkt. I mean, it's not like I buy a lot on MediaMarkt either way. Dutch price is absurd. If you go over the border, it's 30% cheaper. Holy moly. I mean, to be honest, the prices lately have been going crazy either way for a lot of different things. I buy the prepaid card of 2 months in the shop and I tell the shopkeeper I'm a warrior zook zook. They think I'm weird every time. Nice. That's perfect. Then with fuel for cars and groceries, the price difference between the borders is insane. I mean, if you're living close to a border, that makes a lot of sense, I guess. I bought my TV at MediaMarkt and they come and install it for like 200 bucks. Wait, 200 bucks to bring the TV and install it, right? Like in total, I guess? Is that cheap? I have no idea. Maybe it is. I just bought a TV and I hung it up or put it on the... Oh. Like 200 is kind of maybe a lot, yeah. Sounds like a ripoff, yeah. I don't think it's cheap when you buy a 1.5k euro TV. Well, to be honest, I have no idea. The TV I bought was like 55 thingamabobs this long. Like, what is the... I don't even know. Zoll, it's called in German, yeah. It was 55 thingies bobs long. And, I mean, yeah, it was loaded into the car and then brought and then put up, yeah. Inch. Is it 55 inches? Okay, that's it then. If the TV mount included, it's a fair price. Oh yeah, I didn't need a TV mount. I have like a smally, not a coffee table. Like a thing where you could put the TV on, guys. I don't fucking know how to describe it, okay? Like, it's a thing where the TV belongs, and that's where the TV went, yeah. I guess. TV cabinet. Yeah, there's like, I guess, is that the word? I guess it could be. Cameras, do you play League of Legends or watch? I watch very, very rarely. I've let the League of Legends behind me. A media center, if you want to be posh about it. It's definitely not posh, yeah. I want a new monitor, but you need a PhD to pick one. To be honest, guys, that is very true. Like, every time there is a TV to pick, a monitor, I do research for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. And then you're like, I found like 50 that could be kind of cool. What do I buy now? Yeah. What a disaster, guys. Monitors, biggest disaster ever. And then I just end up buying like monitors for $200 and I'm super happy. So it is what it is, I guess, yeah. Which team do you support? I mean, none, really. I have no idea about all the teams anymore or whatever, so I can't say I'm supporting a team because I don't have any clue, basically. Man, remember when TVs didn't need mounts? I mean, my TV just stands on like some legs, you know? Like some smally legs. Buying monitor requires more prep than race for first. It is very true, by the way. And I think the worst part is as well that I was like I don't know how it is for you guys, but the longer I look at monitors to buy them, right? The longer I feel bad about my decision which monitor I buy. You know what I mean? Like, I look at these monitors, I'm like, man, this guy, but he's like 500 euros and has like basically no change apart from like some different colors or whatever. And then you're like, but this one has like, you look at like so many options that at one point, like you don't even know if it's the right choice to even buy one. That's what I had at least, yeah. I was trying to buy one and in the end I felt like I just shouldn't buy one because I wasn't sure. So, yeah. But yeah, like I said, then I bought a fucking monitor for $200 and or $250 and I'm happy. I went to a store to get a new monitor and ended up buying a new TV instead of the monitor. That's it. They got you good. They got you good. Being an ultra monitor enjoyer really narrows down the decision making. I guess that is true. Yeah. I mean, ultra wides are, how's it called? There's not too many good ones right out there, probably. The worst part is that you can offload prep to Servo with monitor. Yeah, maybe I should ask Servo for some monitor tips. I can turn my TV so I can sit and eat at the table and watch TV as well and back to the couch after. But in all honesty, I just eat behind my PC and never watch TV downstairs. I mean, oh, oh my god. That's it. Regress. Okay. If OLED monitors were like 100 to 200 cheaper, I'd get one immediately, but I'm afraid I'm going to get massive burning. Okay, I don't even know what all of these things mean, yeah. I only know OLED. Do you mean to... Wait, we lost a Demon Hunter, guys. We res him. Let's go, chat. To be honest, today the voice cracks have been quite low, right? Somehow. I don't know what happened. Hey, Marius, why has popularity for Brewmaster gone up so much recently? Has it? I don't know. Chat, is it just my stream where Brewmaster popularity has gone up, or is it in the game? I am not so sure, personally, at least. Siren Sue, hello, hello. Marius maturing, yeah, slow and steady, guys. Keep that in mind. You know, one voice crack at a time. One voice crack at a time. Like old school projects as burn the... Oh, wait, what? They do that? That's crazy. I did not... Oh my god, man. Close to another voice crack? I could almost hear it. That is probably very true. I'm upset that I'm reading chat and getting hooked. I've been seeing a lot of Hang streamers going Brewmaster. I mean, I don't think anything has changed. I think it's also a little bit of a realistic assessment of the situation, because you probably want to have Brewmaster ready going into the next raid tier, guys, just because of how it normally works. Mistweaver's OP right now, Windwalker's OP right now, guys. What will happen? Surely they will not nerf those classes, right, guys? And then what remains? That one of the tanks plays Brewmaster in the raid. Here we are, right? They buff mages. That is also true. But that is most of the time the case, right? Like if you look at it, like that's why preparing Brewmaster just makes sense as well. But generally, probably the tank players are just preparing anything. Or like all classes rather, let's say. You leave it on one picture for too long, enough it can burn. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that. That does sound very bad. I agree. Buff Holy Priest, let's get back to Shadowlands. Monka S. Hope they buff Annual DK, Mages, and Boomies. They're all really weak right now. I 100% agree with you. I would love to see a guild progging mythic raid with 20 druids or 20 monks. I mean, that would be good streaming content, to be honest. But I don't know if that's like a fun progress content, I guess. But druid would be quite easy, I think. Are you supposed to save Tome active for big push, or you just spam it on cooldown? To be honest, it really depends. Because you need to see it like that, that if you are having bigger AoE pulls coming up, you want to get Tome or use cooldown. Use? What the fuck? Get Tome on cooldown as fast as possible, because it will get consumed very fast in the AoE pull, and then you want to reuse it. But if it's a pure single target coming up, there's a chance, like, then it might be worth waiting. You know what I mean? Casanafra full boomy. Oh my god, guys. Not the fucking vent here, guys. It's all coming down. I suppose to, yeah, it's the same for monitors, so you could end up having your background burn in. Hey, I'm down. I have a lit background. No, it's a Mushoku Tensei background. I think it has been seen sometime already on stream. Relax and breathe, yeah, loading. I know what you mean, take it, no problem, no problem. Let it burn, yeah, let it burn. Praying for Rage Generation tier set for Guardian Druid next year. Yeah, I'm not... I mean, I am... Okay, guys, I have my prediction already for next year tanks, personally. I mean, it is basically what I just said. I think Windwalker and Mistweaver will be unplayable because they're just gonna get nerfed, and it is just what it is. And then you will have to play Brewmaster. And guys, you know what other tank is also always very good in the off-tank role? Brings your raid buff, externals, immunities, and everything else in one go. I think it's called Prot Bala. Yeah. So I think we need to play Prot Bala again, like always. So, yeah. Blood decay for sure, yeah. And then you can change the Prot Bala. Like if you have an AoE fight and you need mass groups, guys, right? If you have an AoE fight and you need mass groups, you always just get in the Red Paladin instead of the Prot Paladin, because the Red Paladin is a professional Divine Stormer, right? So you basically get AoE and you get mass group all in one go, if that makes sense, right? And the monk, he's just in the group just to exist, and yeah. I mean, I guess he's in the group to exist and give the debuff, yeah. That's at least the plan. Any mythic raids this week? No, on Wednesday again. Yeah, either Wednesday or Thursday, probably. This Warrior man, I mean, Warrior is just in a very sad state, to be honest. Like, Warrior will only ever be played in raids for first if it is OP for the bosses, just like this tier. Yeah, it will never, I think it will hardly ever be played because of the utility. Unless Warrior DPS is so bad, but that is so unlikely on how Blizzard designs bosses nowadays. Yeah. I apologize. Holy moly. Also, guys, why are we going to blue and not the entrance? Because they always spread out here, these the mobs, yeah? When I was farming the avoidable damage. Yeah, I mean, I think I could also just stand under it and try and get tier set procs, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a DPS increase, what I'm doing here. Or just jogging with this ball as well. Does it even do damage if you jog with it? I don't think so. No, guy, just stand in the piss under the boss, guys. That is tier set proc Pogus. I've had Bear super fun right now, both M Plus and Raid. I mean, I think Guardian Druid, if they don't mess it up, Guardian Druid will stay like this, yeah. Is this a real plant behind you? Seems like it didn't grow or move for months now. No, it is growing. It is a real plant as well, yeah. Can't confirm it is real. The plant gets 0 sunlight. Guys, the plant has always sunlight when I'm not streaming. Okay? I know that might not be the best. That might not be the best, but yeah, it is always getting sunlight when I'm not streaming. Once a week. Okay, guys, it's not that bad. With a plant when I was a kid, they get... Yeah, guys, monsteras do get really huge. Plant gets as much sunlight as me. I mean, that's very true. You're right, you're right. Holy, these mobs just got fully blasted. What is the mythic timer called? The Vigor? It's just M plus timer. Just M plus timer. Yeah, you can legit just search on Vargo and plus timer and will probably be the first thing. But I should probably get a command for it, to be honest. Okay, we have 1 hour until MDI, guys. It will be hype. 1 hour. Hour. So chat, who is winning today? What are we thinking? Is it mandatory? Okay, me. I mean, if you guys are winning, I'm also very happy, but... People who don't use illegal arms. Wait. The enterprising tank. Ooh, guys. There it is. I'm so hyped. Thank you, guys. So now I just need to do DPS and healer, and then I will become the triple threat. Wow. Thank you very much for the key, guys. Why isn't this achievement retroactive? I also don't know. I guess they couldn't track it properly or something. I don't know. And because of that decision, I've been dipping out of the watch party, boycotting him. I mean, that's fine if that's your decision. Make the most of your time you got. Okay, proceed to play WoW 10 hours a day. That's true. Wait, what's happening now? You get hit with a who asked, then a eater box of nails and an XD. Could have gone worse, that conversation. That's okay. Yes, it's fine. Yeah, just relax, okay? Relax. It's all okay. Okay. 1 sec. I need to quickly update my sheet. This was Maris M who did a... What was it? Theater of Pain. I also have done the Cartel Chip West. And I need to upgrade. Okay. May the RG God be with me again. Hope you get declined. Holy moly. Okay, 1 sec. What am I upgrading? I guess I'm upgrading necklace. Bam. Necklace upgrade with 4 craft remaining and 16 crest. Wait, do I have 4 crafts remaining? 1, 2, 3. No, I only have 3 crafts remaining. Oh shit. Huge. Next. Okay, my DK. Oh shit, that guy. Let's get it. Okay. Let's see, guys. Sorry, I was actually getting stunlocked by a DM. Oh, not DM, by a meme that, guys, I got stunlocked by a meme that Servo posted about some brain rot content and he tagged Narco and Spen in it. It was good content. Okay, I will watch it later. Guys, this Italian brain rot, by the way, I have completely dodged it, by the way. I am very happy. The only way I'm not dodging it is through TeamSpeak, but the rest I'm dodging it. And I am more than delighted I'm dodging it. Maris, I'm gonna say something controversial and you might ban me. Guys, before he says anything, 3 options. You flame that I'm old, that I have a shitty hairline, or that who asked, yeah? Let's type it, TV. Okay. I'm not to finish off this character with a Rookery, but I can swap character. I can check. Okay, this guy can't have a Rookery. But I think Muris can do a Rookery. I can go another character. It's neither. Yeah, what do you have? What would you like to contribute to chat, TV? What is your contribution today? I'm low-key rooting for Liquid next year, but I swear I have a good reason. Okay, let's read the reason. In the history of WoW, a single guild has never had every single world first on an expansion tier, and I want to see them write history. Nah, we will fucking clutch it up and easy win. Okay. But it is true, by the way, what he's saying, guys. No guild has ever had a clean sweep of every expansion, every boss. Yeah. Oh, sorry, not every boss. Every last boss, right? Yeah. Okay, I have a motherload here, but I can do a Rookery. Okay? So you can just go with this guy here. He deserves a ban. Wait, I need some... Wait. So, Shalfo, you can also come into the group. I will quickly get water, okay? I will conjure up water from the... Yeah. I will ask my mage friend, and he will conjure up me some water. Okay, we're back. Hello, hello. Is most from Liquid EU anyway? Yeah, I think they have 12 EU players. 12 or 13. Ashine said earlier 12, I'm pretty sure, if I remember. Correct, Laruno. Okay. Seems there's nothing to where the players are from. Look at the major sports. Wait, now I'm lost. What trinket should I get for Guardian Root for M+ with the cartel chips? I got Pacemaker already. Probably Tome. Or if you would like a defensive trinket, you should get the Mud. Okay, I don't have the Mud on this character, but it's this one here. Where is it? This one. No, I did actually not expect what's going on. It's fine, guys, yeah. No, people just left because they wanted to leave. That's... Have we talked about the new recruits? I mean, no, not really. I've said it's their choice, that's it. No, don't buy the wax whistle, no. Not the wax whistle, man. Why did they want to leave? I mean, I think that's up to them to say if they want to talk about that. Yeah, the shaman healer and your viewer rates free for recruitment. Still competing in MDI? Oh yeah, they are still competing, of course, of course. How about Kujo's Flame Vents? Hey, those are really good, by the way. Kujo's Flame Vents are really good. Trust. Oh, Shalfu has a rookery. Shalfu, are you okay playing this key? I didn't upgrade my pacemaker. Okay. Would you rather Mythic Mud or over Heroic Bomb Suit? Depends, actually. It depends on your class, I think. I saw Sea of Thieves and Battle.net store. Wait, isn't Sea of Thieves? I'm opening the group. Maris Rookery. That's 12. Guys, time to queue up. Name one good space game. I actually don't know any space game. I guess that's the main issue. Also, by the way, guys. Look at the bubbles in this water. Look how many. Spicy water. Of course, guys, it's vodka. Yeah. Okay. So we need a healer friend. Bomber. You have a lit name. You're in. And then we're getting... Are we getting an Evoker? A Warlock? I mean, we can do RG again on the DPS classes, okay, guys? That's the most fair thing, I guess, yeah. Bam! What did we get? A Paladin. A Red. There we go. Did you press it 4 times? Yeah, it was a strong Soda Stream infusion. Is that bubbles from Floodgate or regular bubbles? Now this is special bubbles. Okay, special bubbles. I've been watching TUP players for 15 years. Wait, what is TUP? Wait, I don't know what TUP is, I guess, as a space game. You shouldn't watch the Airfire Evoker guy. He's not Avuk, he's really good. Oh, that should have said you're Avuk, then you're in. Can I join the guild? No, we that might be very difficult. Do you have a button, level, or automated soda stream? No, I have the top. I just press myself, yeah. I don't know. That's because they want to go, basically. I'm sorry, guys. Wait. Wait, Bathy. Okay. Guys, I have such a short memory. Wait, Slappo. How is it looking? Yeah, Bathy whisper me, don't forget to take... And Shalf was the key. Wait. Guys, it's all over. It's fine. Slapo, are you sure? Okay, wait. Slapo, I will write your name down. Slapo Malrone. Okay, wait. Server? Malrone. Okay, Slapo, you're an absolute legend. I will be just come into the chat and like I will take it tomorrow, okay? Thank you so much though. I'm so sorry. I'm just okay. I'm so sorry. Okay. Beatty, you can queue up under this here. Why is everyone playing on 140p graphic settings? I can count the pixels from the mobs here. Slabo, I will have your name written. I have your name written down on the sheet, okay? It's under Motherlode. I mean, it doesn't really matter where it's from, right? It was actually very rigged RNG, yeah. Invite, my add-on can't let me queue again. You are unfriendly. I queue under Molten Core. Maris. Okay. But if I, is the, how many members does the guild already have? $15. Oh shit. We're growing. Mythic rating soon. Now I just need to find the merch department. Yeah. It is good. Slappo got caught in the crossfire. I apologize for that. You play with a microscope. Wait, Beatty, can you find it? Under Molten Core, like just type Maris under Classic. There we go. Easy clap for him. Yeah, it's a kind of a community guild that just spawned. Like, yeah. And I will need to get the merch ready. Hey, Truefire is the best player I've ever played with. Wait, but he's NA. I had to reload. No worries, raging. I have sadly not been playing with Truefire. He is indeed NA. Okay, pulling. I guess I can swap in time. Fine. Oh shit! Huge raid from Laren. Hello everyone from Laren. Hello. I hope you had an absolute fantastic stream. Timed some keys, I assume, hope so. I don't know. Surely no depletes, like never. And thank you very much and welcome everyone. We are currently doing one more rookery weekly key. And then we will be watching the how's it called? Then we will watch MDI and see who's gonna own up on the weekend. Or like finish up the weekend or whatever you wanna say. Yeah, the copium. Yeah, surely no keys depleted. I am sure. Oh, Earth Alley is taking aggro. Fine, Earth Alley is dead. Also, guys, we do need to go for the Eye of Kazan uptime, guys. I do have indeed Eye of Kazan equipped, okay? Maybe we already spoke about it, but doing what happened with Dorky's team. Yeah, they did use... I like the answer. An illegal item. I mean, I guess that's true. Theoretically, they did use an illegal item. That was not allowed. And then they got booted from the tournament. Holy fuck, our CC chain is humongous, guys. Now everything is stunned, yeah, I just rally. It's fine. Very nice. Solid, guys. Solid. And how did I lose aggro on this one mob? What happened? Okay. O's from Rest to Shaman Main. Is this it? I mean, actually, wait, Laren, are you still here? What, if Laren, if you're still here, what do you think of the Resto Shaman Healer and Plus challenge as content idea? Either Resto Shaman or Resto Druid. That's on the table. They played the best NT minus 5k viewers. Shit. Wait, what's going on? That was his consumable. Dragonflight image pot. Item with benefit. Quick disclosure. Yeah, I mean, guys, they did use an item that was not the... how's it called? I didn't pull this corner. Surely it doesn't pull, right, guys? Kind of forgot about the corner. Fine. Yeah, I understand. I mean, yeah, no, it was just that they used an item that was not allowed in the rulebook, right? But also a little bit of a gray area from what I have gathered now. There's a lot of details still missing, I think. But I think what it has come down to, from what I've everything already heard, is how's it called? That regardless of how it like went down, it did sound like they should have just asked if it's allowed or not. Do I just pull this or whatever? I'm not sure. Crazy how many think their opinion matters. Are they gonna ban the 20 DKs that are abusing rotation bug? I'm waiting for invite group name was Paladin. Oh shit, the community is growing. Their opinion might not matter, but if all don't watch the finals, it will matter. I mean, I don't think many people will care too much. But yeah, I do know that the rule is definitely not exactly stated in the rulebook as it should be. But yeah, I think it is really hard to make a full, like a good call on this without knowing the actual extent of the situation, what happened. Like if they truly just sent the items over from another character, if they crafted, if they used it, like there's so many different things that if I'm not 100% sure what exactly happened, I think it's really difficult to even give an idea of this. Fucking Earth LA is stealing aggro. I can't. The biggest sus thing is that they changed the wording of the rule when quoting it back to the team on broadcast. Okay, that sounds suspicious. That I also didn't know. My name in blue, thank you very much. Zhu, he has a blue name. He crafted it in front of the admins. Are they going to ban? It's the death coil bug. Oh, I'm so confused, yeah. Like, I think no one is talking about this DK bug. It's fine, yeah. I don't even know what it is about, yeah. Mine is red and yours is pink. Zoo. It's the it's the dismiss thing. That's the I've got told about that like a few days ago. True. The only bug people are doing is the annual. Yeah, but that's just to refresh dots, or? Yeah, that's what I heard. Exactly. No, that too. And the double inflict of sorrow. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, we're expanding, it seems. Of course, Jumanji, no, I mean, of course, he's DK main, huh? Little exploit, only little exploit, guys. Not huge. Only little pet dismiss. Man, how does this affect Echo's legacy? That Dorky got DQ'd might be very heavy on Echo, yeah. That is very true. It sounds like a lot of people were mad about the Warren Doyle thing during time trials. Yeah, but that one was clarified, nice. Clarified by Blizzard, right? I'm pretty sure. Echo Chavez over Dorky's DQ, true. It's all over. Who's Dorky? First time message. Holy. That's based. that's a first time. That's a good pick. Like, no, Dorky is just another content creator who was playing in the team Goated, right? I think it was the name. Not mistaken. Yeah. And they got DQ'd for using a potion that was not allowed. Dorky is what you use. A door key. Oh my god. Yeah. True. A door key is what you use to open the door. You're very correct on that. And no one can forgive the Echo team that they wouldn't have made it to Globus anyways. Oh shit, what's happening, guys? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We are fine, guys, we're fine. Let us pull the ripcord, this Ben Echo, and oh, time to join, yeah. Fucking send it, guys. I heard that a guy in America told them to use the potion. Yeah, I joined their TeamSpeak, guys, and I just told them, yo, guys, use this potion, and I just mailed it to them on NA, you know, trying to actively sabotage, you know. Wait, you need to release. Yeah. Active sabotage. I knew it, yeah. Of course. Everyone knows it was Now who snitched. Who is goated? Michael Jordan. Wait, isn't Michael Jordan a singer? Yeah, and Michael Bublé, he's the footballer. And Michael Jackson is basketballer, right? I think. If I remember correctly, guys. Disgusting rage face. Yes, he's the Sopra singer. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, Michael Jackson, very famous basketball player. Bro, this Earth Elemental is just pulling shit the whole time, guys. I swear. I don't know what this Earth Elemental is up to, bro, but he's flying around the dungeon. With the sports knowledge Maris has, it wouldn't be surprised if he was for real. Okay. I mean, I'm not so stupid. Only like 5% less, okay? Only 5% less. Michael Bubble is best paladin, yeah. Well as the situation with Dorky was a whole mess yesterday, they could have chosen to tell him after the first Dark Flame clap. Wait 1 sec. Let's not kill the team here with aggro. And I can read that message. Okay. They could have told him after the first Dark Flame Clef we used it. It would have been a punishment, but not communicating it at all with them and then making up rules that aren't in the rulebook for sure wasn't it. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. Did they know? I mean, surely, guys, they would have told them if they would have known immediately, right? Or? Surely someone snitched, or? I don't know how it goes normally down. I have no idea. I've heard they did not know until the 21st run because other teams told the admins about it. But they could have just rolled back that key. I mean, theoretically, this would make sense because obviously the other teams are not watching the broadcast. They're not able to see anything of this. And then only after, because they were the last team running the key, right? So basically, then the other teams could look at the run and then they would see it, right? I have no idea. I mean, guys, I have no idea. Clearly, it was Access for his watch party content. Ooh, Access? Wunderbar was watching. Oh, guys, I was fucking not watching a tiny, like I was watching nothing of yesterday. I watched the very beginning, first 20 minutes, and then I watched the very end where everything went down. I skipped yesterday. Surely someone must have waited till the last moment to report. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it would make sense that obviously they find out after the... how's it called? After the end of the tournament, more or less, because then the other teams have time to look at their footage, right? No, I actually had a meeting yesterday with a potential trial, guys. That's why I didn't watch. Yesterday we were too busy reporting them for abusing the potion. Of course, guys. Wait, let's not pull the boss, guys, okay? We need count, supposedly. I mean, fuck it, I guess we get the count after. My Eye of Kazan would run out. Leak it? No, guys, the trials will only ever be leaked when they are announced. You know what I mean? They would have been knocked out anyway if they had to redo the Dark Flame Cleft if the rest of the day went the exact same way. Well, I have no idea about that. Only watched the last 20 minutes and they got snitched at the end. No, guys, you know when I started watching was when Jumanji said in fucking Discord, how's it called? Ducks can fly, go through. And I'm like, bro, what do you mean? The Dorky team has more points. And then Jumanji was like, wait, they got DQ'd. I'm like, that's actually how it went down, yeah. Jumanji snitched. Maybe it was Jumanji, guys. Jumanji, hello? Jumanji was a snitch all along. I was in the same boat as Maris. I watched the very end only. Sure. I knew 5 minutes before Maris. Wait, guys, no way. Oh, what the fuck? The boss just shields on 2% HP. Convenient. Yeah, convenient, guys, convenient. Did they use the potion every... I think they used the potion every run, right? That's what I've gathered yesterday. That they used the shocking disclosure in every single run, right? Every Dark Flame, yeah. Okay. Guys, we're missing 16% count. That's pretty fucked, by the way. What did we do? All but 16. I guess we killed this guy here. Sure. I am down to clown. They use the potion every run, in every DH run, because it's awkward to pick up the mobs. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Guardian Root is pretty free to pick up mobs. Doesn't people to grab aggro on the smarties? Yeah, why didn't they need it on Bear? Yeah, Guardian Druid is just better for these kind of aggro pickups. Okay, congrats Sol on your trinket. Yeah, I forgot the first pack after the boss. The first boss, guys. Yeah, that was my bad. Okay, thank you very much for the key, guys. Thank you. Quickly fixing my sheet. This is Maris Muras. Muras did do a jury now as well. Beautiful. 6 out of 10 hunters done. Oh, yeah, Sol, you are fucking crazy. Anyone know what the other videos that gives the stacks of cast pass for AoE interrupt packs? That is just a Vigara. That's my dungeon Vigaras, I think, what you mean. But I was trying to, like... Yeah. Do you ever use Rend as Prot Warrior? No, it gets auto-applied when you Thunderclap. With, where the fuck is that talent? Thunderclap affects 5 nearby targets with Rend. There it is. Maybe if they were considering using an old pot for aggro, it should be a wake-up call for Blizzard to fix Demon Hunter threat. I mean, theoretically, that's very true. At least, guys, at least they fixed a little bit, okay? They fixed Demon Hunter to a small degree, at least, yeah? Not fully, but at least small, okay? Okay, wait, how many keys do I need to do tomorrow? I have to do 9 keys tomorrow? Holy fuck, guys, tomorrow will be a blaster day. Tomorrow is gonna be Omega Ownage Day into Raid. Do you have watch party today? Of course, of course. I'm here for it. Next hunter's up. Okay, okay. Maris, can I maybe join a dungeon with my paladin? I'm not sure I'm doing another dungeon today. I think I'm chilling and then we do the watch party in 30 minutes. Yeah. Watch party with Dorky right now. I mean, maybe if he's down. I don't know. I don't wanna... I don't know. They definitely buffed Sigil and Throglaive Threat. Yeah, they did buff it a little bit. People are really interested in it. It's a lot more than I thought. Yep. Dorky is live. Wait. Let me see. Okay. Yo, down for watch party today. Maybe with JB and Axel. I asked him, guys. I can confront him live, guys, about the made up or maybe not made up things from Twitch chat. Yeah, I can have the microphone, yeah. Digital state doesn't give threat to mobs you aren't in combat with. No, I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Or maybe it's just Sigil of Spy, but not Sigil of Flame. But yeah, I haven't tested everything fully. Can't wait for him to confront you about the serious allegations that you leaked it. I don't know if they made it up, but it wasn't. But it was for sure. Wait, it sure wasn't in the rules posted on Radar.io. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, guys, how the whole thing went down, right? Wait, how long do I need for 9 keys, guys? Half an hour per key, right? So 4.5 hours. Tomorrow before the raid, I start stream at like 11. That's fine, okay. I don't need to rush the keys, it's all good. I tanked like 20 keys with my Havoc gear and had 0 problems with aggro. Last 5 minutes, yeah. The threat bug is if someone else pulls a mob and use Sigil of Flame or Spy, that's the first thing. No, I did try that though, Andy, with Sigil of Spite, and it exactly, like it worked. They fixed that. At least with Sigil of Spite. Maybe my test was fucked, but I had someone pull a pack. It ran after them. I put Sigil of Spite down and I got aggro. Yeah. And I was not in combat with the pack as well. I was like far away. Pacemaker plus Tome, best thing for Prot Warrior. I mean, if you're raiding, you would probably want to play Eye of Kazan. Eye of Kazan Tome and Eye of Kazan Pacemaker. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Spite got fixed, but Flames didn't get fixed. From what I know, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But I mean, Flame is the way bigger one. Because you have Flame all the time. Yeah. But they definitely changed something about Demon Hunter aggro. Which is already, I mean, okay, obviously, maybe shouldn't praise the unfinished product or whatever. It is good. But they should definitely fix everything, yeah. But I don't even know if Blizzard knows how to fix it. At this point, I believe that they just don't know what's broken at this point anymore. Like, they have like some small fixes that are going on, and yeah. Yeah. It just seems odd that they would have used it in every Dark Flame and then admins only formed them after the last key. Yeah, that of course is weird, I agree. What is your favorite class to play? Probably Blood Decay. And in the past it was Windwalker and Hunter. Anything besides it working properly is bad. I mean, I think that's a good argument, yeah, that you can make as well. I mean, since there's a problem since several expansions, they probably don't know what to do. I agree. When was last Windwalker good dispatch? Yeah. This raid, yeah. And then Windwalker was really good in a lot of raids. Yeah. And not raids, dungeons, sorry. Like a lot of dungeons was really good. The odd thing is that the process is admins are free to make up rules and you only find out the rules if you specifically ask them about it without knowing you need to ask. And when you ask, they keep it private so every team needs to ask. I mean, that is, how's it called? I'm not sure if they're making up rules. I don't know exactly what happened, what went down yesterday. I do feel like you're very passionate about it, exactly what happened. But I'm not 100% sure because my first impression as a competitor from the past was if someone would tell me they used a consumable where they had to go back into an old expansion to craft it, to use it, it is definitely not allowed. Yeah. So at least, in my opinion, they should have asked, right? Because just of the process of how you acquire the item. You know what I mean? Yeah. Have you gone through all your hoarded boxes for the flight zones? Yes. All my characters have no boxes anymore. We're free of boxes. This tier was OP for the race. Yeah, Windwalker was OP for the race. But I think the last time Windwalker was OP for dungeons was... How's it called? The was with Bone Dust Brew, right? Yeah. Wait, why does someone say never? Windwalker was OP for so many seasons. I agree they should have known better because going back is iffy, but if you would also say that no rules was actually written against it, I agree. It definitely sounds like a very weird situation, 100%. I mean, many Windwalker when... I know, many wait, I made Windwalker when I was Giga Blasting, yeah. I'll add you to the non-reader list. But yeah, I mean, this whole thing is... wait, what is even going on? I'm so confused in chat right now, guys. We all need to calm down, okay? I think the blood pressure of is too high, okay? Too high. Legion and Taurus tier Windwalker. Okay, that's true. But you are very, very old as well, yeah. That Antorus... Wait, how long is Antorus away, guys? That's like 7 years, or? Wow, Antorus raid release. November 2017. Oh, voila. Yeah, but it's true. Windwalker was OP back then, yeah. Well, that was in Legion as well when you play Blood Decay and 4 Windwalkers or 3 Windwalkers. Yeah, 2017 is like 2 years ago. True. Yeah, no, you're right. COVID time machine. If the admins are upset, it's not in the spirit. I mean, I think it's mainly also because the admins have denied the item for other teams that were asking about the item. You know what I mean? So it becomes very, how's it called? Very awkward for them, right? DQ is an overaction regardless if it was against the rules or not. Well, I mean, they just made the run invalid, right? Or something? Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, Dorky said sure. Let's see, guys. I need to find the Discord group again. Wait, where did the Discord group go? Axe? I found it. Yo. Adding Dorky in here. If you guys wanna watch today. Fuck, man. Why is Dorky's Discord not Dorky? Oh my god. How's he called on Discord? Oh yeah. What? Oh, I don't have him as Discord friend. Send a friend request. I can add to group. Okay, I have to wait. Okay. And it's not standard to announce to all teams when a specific strat is asked about and denied. Seems like that would fix a lot of issues. I agree, I think so. But there has also a lot of drawbacks, but it's not standard procedure. Yeah. If the admins know about it, they could have said it. It is not allowed beforehand instead of not doing anything. Yeah, I mean, that is the thing, of course. I don't know how the admins found out or when, right? But I assume they found out at the very end and not in the beginning, right? But it's the admin's job to realize that if a team needs to ask questions, the rules aren't clear. This is what their job literally is, to administer the tournament, and they failed at that. I'm not exactly sure whose responsibility it is actually, to be honest. I mean, it is for the admins, right? But the admins are also just following the rules and are surely communicating with other people. I'm not so sure how... Yeah, exactly. I don't 100% know who's responsible, like in the eye of the public or whatever. I don't know. I think there's probably a lot more people behind the scenes than you would think. With all the people leaving and the team still competing in MDI. Yeah, the team has nothing to do with the guild. Yeah. Ice Snitch. Announcing something... Wait, announcing about something might spark some doubts, crazy ideas. Yeah, I think... No, I think what would be the right procedure is if they announce very general things that you can't use. Like potion usage, I guess, if someone asked. Fucking trinkets or some toys or whatever, right? All of those things, because that's just it, right? It's really easy. But if they start announcing that a certain strategy got denied, it would be very, how do you say? Then it would basically be leaking other team strategies as well. As an example, if they would have denied our snapping in the Dawn dungeon, you know, like where we had the teleporters between the bosses and stuff. If they would have denied that and then they slam into the rules, you're not allowed to snap the portal guardians on the boss rooms or whatever, then people would have been like, holy fuck, maybe we can try something else with it, you know, and then it sparks a whole kind of strategy idea out of all of this. So I think it's quite difficult for them to find the right balance there, yeah. Honestly though, if someone asked a quick heads up for the other team, it's just a good idea, because if one team is thinking something, then obviously another team is thinking it. Yeah, I think for general things, I completely agree. That's what I meant, yeah, in the beginning. I still think they should have a list of stuff you're allowed to use that makes it harder for loopholes. Probably true as well, yeah. But matters, it doesn't matter if it's denied because the other team can't use it anyway. No, that's not on items and other things. That is very correct, but especially on specific mob behaviors and tactical things, it does matter a lot. That's why I've said that it can be clearly separated from each other. If there is a strategy not allowed, I think that is very difficult to announce publicly without potentially leaking stuff. If there's an item not allowed, that's fucking easy. You just say, can't use, boom. You know what I mean? Yeah, but most likely the easier thing is to just put the item list of the vendors of PR and say you can only use those items. Yeah, that is most likely way easier. Yeah. But they said you can't use anything that can't be bought or crafted other than those on terminals. Where we can get it if you go to Vidraka. Yeah, I guess that's a little bit the gray area here, yeah. I mean, is the rule not simply only use what we give you at the vendors? If the pot is not at the vendor, at least ask them. Yes, that I agree with as well. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, it's giga weird to not allow that. Using old items as intended in an MMO is kind of on track. Well, I mean, of course, you can argue for both ways here, right? But it has never been allowed. That's why it's more of the thing, I guess, yeah. He only used it to get in combo with the mobs to could generate threat. Yeah, guys, whatever the purpose was of the item does not matter for the... How's it called? For the judgment. Like, if the pot would have given him 2 damage, you know, it would have probably been a disqualify. And now it gave him a little bit of aggro. You know what I mean? Like, that's not the point here, I think, guys, yeah? If you qualify a ban based on the... How's it called? On the effectiveness, I guess, that does work, yeah? Or like a DQ. Okay. Wait, I feel like no one is there, but I will just call Dorky, guys. Let's see. 6 hours stream for MDI drama talk. Yeah, but we did do a lot of dungeons. Hello?
Yo.
Yo. Wait 1 sec. Wait, can you speak again? I don't know how loud you are.
Oh.
Hello? I guess it works. I guess we're fine. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Oh no.
Some errors.
How are you feeling? I'm okay.
Defeated.
Defeated, yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't even know what to feel. At first, I was like kind of sad, but at the same time, I didn't really care because I was like, you know, it is what it is. But then, you know, the more I looked into it, the more I realized, like, what the fuck is all this? It's actually so ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, it just kind of like dawns on you, like you literally spend an entire month just playing fucking 12 hours a day, and you don't even get to like show what you did. Also, the fact that I played like complete dog shit yesterday, that was probably like the worst I ever played in a tournament.
Oof.
So it's
That's
like,
rough.
oh well, I mean, like we can't even have anything to prove ourselves. Because like
I mean,
we were really hoping to play on Sunday, like you know.
yeah,
we
but you're
wouldn't
mainly
expect to
prepping
get
for
taken
Sunday, I
out on
guess.
Saturday like this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like we
Uh-huh.
literally spent like a day and a half at most prepping for Saturday keys because we're like, oh, you know, we're going against Perplexed and Mandatory, like some of the best teams in MDI, and we're expected to put up like a huge performance. So we went really hard on getting our Sunday keys down. In fact, I felt like we had some really solid practice going into Sunday. So we were like, holy shit, like today was a pretty rough day, but like at least we made it to Sunday and
Makes sense.
could have been like a pretty good day. I mean, at this point, I'm just hoping that they play so good that like none of this even matters.
That you look at
But
your
if
times and your
Perplexed
stuff
or
and you're like,
Mandatory
you would have...
shows,
Yeah.
yeah. If they show like one sign of weakness, then we'd be like, well, fuck, you know, like we could have had a chance at this, and
No, I think that's totally fair, yeah.
and then that was just a fucking waste of time.
Yeah.
I mean, like I don't really feel too bad about it myself, but I feel like more bad about my team because you know, like they wanted this bad, and like they put in all this time and effort as well, and they were actually there on time. And we actually had some really good practice, but
well,
it is what it is.
Wait, everyone knew, like, did everyone knew that you were using, for example, the potion? Like, or was it
Yeah, of course. No, like
single...
none of us expected to, like, you know, like I said, you know, I've been playing since the fucking beginning of TGP. You know, like this has never been a problem before, and like there has never been a single example of like, oh, you can't use items in the past, and like yeah, there has been items that have been banned, and they're usually extremely explicit about this. Like they'll post it in literally in the MDI Discord saying like, oh, hey, by the way, guys, you cannot use this one item from the previous expansion, and so like it never occurred to anyone in my team. In fact, like we talk about all the time, like it's not like oh we're intentionally exploiting or like we were like doing something sneaky, like Blizzard would never figure it out. Like we were just fucking playing the game. Like I was streaming this shit too, and I had like my comms on the entire time. Like I didn't try to like hide anything, whatever. Like it was just like we were just playing the fucking game, and then they never said anything to us. We never expected this to be banned or anything in any way, and just yeah, out of nowhere. By the way, like, where'd you get those shocking disclosure potions? Well, you know, I crafted them on my character that already has them learned. I mean, it's not that like I didn't even need to have that character. Like I could literally just make a new character and go learn it. And it's like I didn't even need the potions. It's just it's something that like tanks do out of habit. In fact, we had a strategy for using Potion of Gust too. So we would have been extra fucked if we used the Potion of Gust.
Yeah, Potion of Gust is also banned, right? So
I mean, yeah, under this new rule they randomly made up.
Yeah. Holy shit, Potion of Gas. That was the quickest quickest send home actually. What were you doing with Potion of Gas? Was it on Sunday? Like would have been today or in general just another
I
dungeon?
mean, it wouldn't have been anything crazy. We were just using it for workshop, just to like make the conveyor belt thing a little bit quicker. That's all. It's like the
Okay.
healer jumps up and then double grips.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know. I can say that I don't know. I was, to be honest, I was surprised about so many things. I can tell you. Yeah, yesterday, because I didn't have time to watch yesterday really. So I see you guys type the 21. I'm like, okay, that's good. They're through, you know. I mean, it kind of was, I guess, expected in a way because I saw you guys in the key. You killed Candle King. And I was like, okay, that's it, you know. Then, then like 30 minutes pass or whatever. Someone in my Discord types, yeah, like Ducks and how's it called, Perplexer through, and I'm like, hey, didn't Dorky team made it? And I was like, oh no, Dorky got DQ'd. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. Then I open your stream. There's like some, and then I've already missed half the fucking things that is going on. I was very confused. Yeah. Yeah. And then today I got random Twitch chat info that I'm not sure if it's correct or not. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. People love making stuff up as well, but I guess you know that. Yeah. So.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of speculation whenever stuff like this happens.
But one thing I must say, I was surprised generally that none of you guys were did think about asking, to be honest. Like with this many years of experience as well, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, has there ever been a case like this in the past? Because I cannot think of a single item that has been used, or like, you know, that people would have used that would have gotten them disqualified, or like even warned. Because like normally, like I said, you know, like normally they would be extremely critical about like certain items that are not allowed, right? Like they'll say literally like straight up and right now, like, oh, the worn doll is not allowed to be used.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I
like,
mean,
at least
I could say from out, like it was, I don't think it was ever public, but we were trying to lose a lot of items. Like I was like suggesting that I can mine some stuff and then get like the knock belt on engineering or the nitro boots and other stuff, you know. And I also farmed it, and then we showed the admins. I'm like, yo, here you can farm this. Can you use it or whatever? And they just said always no, right? Over many years, I guess. Yeah, I was trying to use the knock belt and other stuff, and it was never allowed.
Those you like actually have to even like go out and farm, right?
Well, yeah,
like,
you have to.
We should have just bought it from the TGP vendors, and like, because you know, like
exactly.
Maybe that's what. I mean, if that was like way too much work for us to even bother with, right? So like,
I see.
maybe we're just not smart enough to use like knockbell and stuff, because like it never would have occurred to me like, oh, like how do you even get the knockbell? Like if you had to like go out of your way to like really farm all this shit, but like we should have just like bought some materials from the TGP vendors that they provide us, and then we crafted the items, and it was like, I don't know, like is this supposed to be against the rules?
Yeah, I mean, I do see your point. It's just, I guess, from my experience with how everything has been banned from the years, I wouldn't have expected it to be allowed. I guess let's put it like that. Yeah, because I would have been like, they never allowed anything for us to use from the past, like regardless of how we earn it or whatever. I guess we were like, yeah, I guess it's not allowed, right?
I just don't have that experience.
Yeah, I do. I can also say, I mean, there was a long discussion earlier in my chat as well or whatever. I do think that, especially for those things, like for public or not public, for like easy things that don't leak strategies or whatever, I think it should definitely be made a little bit more clear what is allowed and what not, especially if they don't get rid of old vendors, right? For sure, yeah. I think it was. I think you guys managed to catch one of the, like a really weird case. To be honest, I don't know. It was crazy.
It's also the harshest punishment I've ever seen in MDI history. Like, you know, like to just fucking take us out of the tournament entirely.
What did they? Wait, what did they do? I mean, I don't know exactly what the outcome was. I guess I heard that they got rid of your 21, and then you obviously didn't make it to Sunday, right? But that was it, or what did they do?
They basically took away all our DFC runs, so we were essentially 4th place.
Okay, so wait, but you didn't use it in the 16. I guess it doesn't matter though. You were still 4th place, right? So
yeah. Well, so it's funny because like they initially only took our 21 DFC, and so I'm like, So, you know, like I'm being petty. So I'm like, well, if you fuckers are gonna take our 21 DFC, you might as well take all our DFCs because I used it in every single one of them.
Yeah, yeah,
By
yeah.
the way, and then they called my bluff. Well, they didn't say anything, right? Like they just like were like fucking bots, straight up. Those stupid ass admins were just like straight up AI bots. I couldn't even get any messages across to these idiots. In fact, like I used to chat with these guys too, right? Like, wait, hold on, my alarm's ringing. Like I've chatted a bunch with these admins, you know, like I always ask them about stuff. And yeah, so they never said shit to me. And then there's a quick update. Looks like more of Coded's run has been evaluated and only the 16 DFC remains from them. The rest haven't been disqualified, pushing them to 4th place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we got fucked by Amazing Zoo too.
I guess, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can say that, of course, I think the ruling, I don't think anything ever, because the last time something like this, from the scale of whatever happened, was probably the Plague Borers. And since the Plague Borers, they have gotten omega strict with everything, right? So, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, no,
one
I like,
yeah.
like we are very critical about, like, you know, making sure we ask about literally everything, right? But this has never once occurred to us. Like, it's actually insane. You know, like there's so many strategies we've submitted to Blizzard, and they've usually told us either like, oh, yes or no and stuff.
Yeah, no,
Actually,
I understand. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think you got probably hard cucked by the knowledge, by the non-knowledge from the previous years or whatever of people that knew that nothing of these things would probably ever be allowed, or at least you should ask, right? That's the other thing, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, true. I mean, I'm just imagining it for newer competitors too. Like, how are newer competitors supposed to?
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I mean,
help this at all.
To be honest,
Like,
the
if we
knowledge
didn't know about
game
it.
is very strong in MDI, right? Like, or TGP in general. Like, if you know about so many years and so much, you just have such a crazy advantage. Yeah. I mean, I think the saddest part for sure, right? I think from what I've gathered from the source situations, that they only found out in the 21, right? Because if they would have
like,
shown you earlier,
yeah, why don't they just do their fucking jobs? Like, what are they even there for if they're not gonna like watch over the runs?
Yeah, actually, to be honest,
isn't it like literally their job to be like watching the runs and be like, hey, by the way, like this one, like if they just told us that it wasn't allowed in the 16 run, then we would have been perfectly fine.
Well, no, I mean, I think I agree if they would have found out earlier. The thing is, I don't even know how they find this out, because I'm gonna be honest, like, even if I were watching the stream and someone used like a random potion and I wouldn't be too knowledgeable of the situation, I mean, would you really see it, right? You're like, I don't know, yeah.
Yeah, they're
like
completely clueless for sure.
So you'd be fully clueless, I guess, right? So also, I heard something else about someone else using an Invis pod from another expansion, but that must be Cope or something. I don't know.
That's what people were saying too. I didn't look into it. Apparently,
but the thing is, like, I was like,
Invis pots.
Yeah, but the same, like, there's the same Invis potion for this expansion, right? So I was like, I don't know what.
Well, I mean, hey, it's against the rules.
There's some cookery going on, yeah.
These idiots.
Yeah, I don't know. But are the logs, how's it called? Are the runs? I think they are logged by admins, right? I'm not actually sure. I think they might be, right?
Well, they should be, yeah.
I think they should be, yeah.
I don't know if it's like the admins or who, but yeah.
Yeah, I think they are logged because, I mean, that's how they got the timestamps and the data to Raid.io, right? I think. They leaked them in Season 1. Oh, nice, I'm being told. I didn't even know about that.
Something like that, yeah.
It says, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is a very difficult thing because also let's imagine that the admin does not know about this item. Then it's also a little bit of a disaster situation, right? But I don't know. Yeah, it's wild. Wait, it's starting in 5 minutes. What the?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could say definitely, like, you somehow managed to catch some fucking crazy situation, by the way. Yeah, I think this would. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very sorry to hear it as well. I do hope that today the guys are fucking owning it up and you will not feel so bad anymore about the Like maybe they would have smoked you today, basically. Yeah. I don't know if that's the best
Yeah,
thing
I,
to
I
wish
want to
for,
see perplexed
but
and mandatory
yeah,
pop off. Like that's definitely my wish. You know, like
yeah,
if it'll only be sad if they just like just underperform and still qualify to globals for free. If
yes,
they're just like if they just time some fucking 19s and or they just like barely time some 20s and then that's
100%.
that's
Yeah.
what they have to do to qualify for globals. Because like
Hmm.
we are already feeling pretty fucked to begin with because so we were 17th seed, right? Because
Yeah, I
I
don't know. You also joined the
didn't plan
team
on
late, I
doing
think, right?
yeah
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on doing TGP or MDI or whatever, and it's just Yips didn't want to do it last minute. I don't know what his exact reason is, but I never bothered asking. And Cass was also busy for that cup that they were qualified for.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay.
those two dropped out, and me and Terrasant subbed in. And so, like we literally got TR access after time trials. So we didn't have like any practice for a lot of these dungeons, nor did we have like a whole lot of time for it.
Yeah, so I assume you just
And
practice
so yeah,
the things that were most likely for you, right?
yeah.
Aye, man. What a situation, yeah. This could have happened with our plague borrows as well, yeah. But we were caught in a time of more leniency, the right word? I think so.
The Wild West.
It was the wild, to be honest, back then it was the full Wild West. If you found something that other people didn't find, it was just a fucking win. So yeah. Oh wait.
But yeah, all these cups are just like it's insane.
I definitely think that, and actually, I don't know how you see it, but I had like a lengthy talk about this as well at one point. That I think they should reduce the cup amount to 2, and then maybe make a last stand or something. You know. So there is more competitive teams in each cup, and then you just go and have a competitive last stand potentially as well, right? Instead of having so many teams split out over so many days, so many cups, so many weeks, and then you just like it's just how's it called? You just go into a day and you know who's gonna qualify, right? Like
These
the first
ads are
cup.
disrupting my work, SMH.
Yeah, but those are always really lame. I mean, it's part of what makes it kind of lame to watch. I mean, it's gonna be even worse today because like Ducks straight up just banned their full main comp, and you just have like even if they had like an ounce of possibility of qualifying,
I mean, it's
they
not
just
there
lost it
anymore.
all because
Exactly.
yeah, it's just straight up gone. They're just not able to play their main comp anymore. Like the classes they play now literally cannot qualify unless
I mean,
somehow Perplex and Mandatory just throw every single key.
They have full internet issues the whole day, potentially. Then maybe.
Yeah, which I mean also says a lot about the whole
Chelsea, by the way, thank you for 2 months.
new formats. Like at first I was like, maybe this could be interesting, but like the more you look into it, the more you like understand all the details of the new format. This format's actually so bad for the competitors. Like it only works if everyone's playing to win. It doesn't work if people just like straight up ignore the rules.
I mean, I thought about it in a way that I do like the ban or the how's it called? Like the idea of bans or other classes that are like being played or whatever, but it should be in the way that it comes from Blizzard, right? That was my idea list. That is like you need to play a Theater of Pain with a Fire Mage or Windwalker. You know what I mean? And then you can build your comp around that. And you just have everyone has to compete with that class in mind in that dungeon. Or the other way around that they say you can't play Vengeance Demon Hunter and Disc Priest in Theater of Pain. You know what I mean? Just that it's like a how's it called? So they can change it up a little bit, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I thought it'd be interesting if they just made it so that like you can only play one spec per set of dungeons. It's like if you're playing theater plane and you choose to play like warrior in that dungeon, then you can only play warrior in that dungeon. And like
Or
it's
like
that
you
way every
pick
dungeon.
a class for the dungeon and then that's it. What you mean?
Yeah.
I see. Mm-hmm.
But it's just I think it's probably just like too hard for new competitors if they're having to flex like multiple classes.
Yeah, I think in general a spec ban rule system or whatever will always be be a big disadvantage for like a lot playing players, I guess. I don't know when I say it, right? Like if you don't play the game a lot, I mean you always be worse at multiclassing these different roles and stuff. So I don't know. I think it's very awkward. Yeah, it's never for casuals, guys. Oh the fuck, they started already. Oh yeah, wait, it's 7 p.m. Guys, I'm so behind by the way, yeah. The fucking early discussion with Dorky kind of threw me off, yeah. Okay. Wait, guys, so the situation is the following, right? Guys, we have a Cinderbrew workshop mother load today. With of course the team's most favorite is mandatory perplexed. Suspicious activities, I think were very far behind mandatory on the first day. And Ducks Can Fly don't even have any comp that makes them competitive, as you can see. Oh, never mind, you can't see, but we'll see soon. So that's the situation, I guess, yeah. No JB didn't answer. I asked JB, but he didn't answer me. So we'll have to see. But I do think Mandatory was looking very, very strong. Who's your pick to win? I mean, I think just from statistics, it would probably be Mandatory and then Perplexed.
They're finally starting.
Yeah, are you watching the mainstream as well, by the way? Or are you watching only player POVs?
Probably gonna mix it around a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm always just mixing. And so what is... Ay. Oh, JB can't make it.
You know, have you been hearing about the DK exploit?
Yeah, bro. Earlier someone came in and was schizoing about it, yeah. Wait, I was talking to myself, yeah. Earlier someone came in and was schizoing about it, about multiple exploits or something, yeah. I don't know what's going on. Like, I heard about one exploit a few days ago with like refreshing your dots and what else was it? Like the send lane thing or whatever? By dismissing pet, I think it was. But yeah, I don't know.
Essentially when you dismiss your pet while it's DT'd, you can resummon it and it'll reapply Unholy Blight and also give you an infliction of sorrows.
Yeah. So you refresh your send lane shit and yeah. That's so sad it doesn't work for tank, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, JB is busy. Rocky giving a lesson on IQ. Wait, I'm so confused. Who's the defending champ? It's mandatory. God bless no healer. Yeah, what the fuck, Flex? Why we toxmicings? Why is Flex not in there? True, Flex, you wanna join us? Some yap? Flex surely has some good dungeon takes, guys.
Holy shit, these guys are popping off.
Yeah, how's
There's
this?
actually a lot of skill expression with Vengeance Demon Hunter this season, it feels like.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of how's it called? Not the hottest things happening on some of the Vengeance Demon Hunters. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot more to manage as a tank, as a Aldragi Demon Hunter than like almost ever before.
As
It's
a
like you're playing
Guardian, you
almost another
can't say
DPS.
Guardian Druid. Yeah.
I mean, even more than Guardian Druid, like past Demon Hunters or like Prot Warrior, etc. Prot Paladin.
Yeah. Main issue is that I dislike Vengeance Demon Hunter as a tank always, and not my favorite
Oh,
tank.
you do?
Yeah, I don't know.
Really, that's crazy. It's actually my favorite tank.
I mean, I think it's mainly because I don't, how's it called? Because I play little dungeons, right? I just play DPS and dungeons most of the time. So, and in raiding,
Yeah, I
Vengeance
guess, like,
Demon
as a
Hunter
raid
is
tank.
just, it's just not good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
definitely
know.
a dungeon tank.
And the same goes with how's it called? The same goes with what is it? Prot Pala. I'm not the Prot Pala player. Yeah. I think the main issue why I don't like Prot Pala is because I'm shit. Yeah.
No, I mean that's fair. Like
Every time I
get what
play
you mean.
Prot Pala, it's full shambles, especially when I played it raiding, you know, and then I'm like raid leading. And as Prot Pala, if you don't pay too much attention sometimes, or like you're not locked in at some things, especially if you're like low geared Prot Pala, I mean, you will just get smoked by the bosses, right? And then I'm busy like raid leading, doing other stuff, and I just almost get one shot by the boss. I'm like, oh my god, yeah, full disaster.
Yeah.
And are you
Especially
still
because you
raid?
actually have to like be using all your utility as a Prot Paladin in raid.
Yes. But are you still raiding, by the way, or are you raiding as a DPS, or are you just gaming in plus?
Yeah, I'm still raiding. Yeah.
Wait, are you raiding in together with Growl? No.
No, I don't raid with him.
Okay, okay. I just
The only
remember.
time I raided with him was when I joined his guild initially, and when I joined, he got kicked the tier after. Yeah, I don't know how that
fuck, you
happened.
used him, yeah?
Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I joined the guild because he was in there, and then now he's not in there.
Are you sure you didn't take his spot? Yeah? Maybe just. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, apparently the Blizzard official chat is in shambles. Let me see. I never look at the chat. Oh, what the fuck is happening here?
W chatters.
Shocking disclosure, goated, held hostage. Dorky benched for what? This is a crime against key pushers everywhere. Let them cook, let them route. You can nerf their classes, but not their hearts. Holy fuck, what a... That's it. Fully...
I think this might be like the first time where people are siding with the players over Blizzard's decisions. Because you normally when there's like some type of exploit, it's usually like something criminal and
Something
it's like, oh, this team cheated for an advantage, and everything. Like it usually rallies the crowd, but like, man, I didn't fucking do shit. Like I just fucking showed up and played the game and got fucked.
Yeah, I mean, I think was there ever anything against? I can't even remember. Was there something for Blizzard or against? I'm not even sure. I don't think there was anything, or? I think it's just something new. I swear, I can't remember any drama around MDI for like a very long time. In terms of someone doing something illegal in a way, I guess.
Yeah, the last big one I remember was when you guys won against Zaryu and Peekaboo. And everyone was real mad about that one. Holy, that got the crowd riled up.
That got the crowd for sure right up. Yeah. Wait, but that was also against Blizzard. Oh, that was definitely not for us, I think.
Yeah, that was definitely against Blizzard.
I just remember that was definitely not for me, yeah, personally at least. Yeah. So the fuck, the rat, yeah, the fucking. Wait, didn't you also play in that tournament? You did, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Oh god,
it was a lot of fun.
Wait, an Ankh situation. Someone is saying, oh yeah, it was. Wait, is Ankh still bugged on
Oh,
TR, right? You still get unlimited?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, but the
Well, actually, I don't know if it's still bugged, but yeah.
I mean, I don't know. The Horse of Valor Ankh, yeah. Windwalker has out of invalid message. I will message Swag, but he's currently playing a tournament, so it will probably be updated afterwards. Okay, West Coast?
By the way, this poll Perplex is doing right now in a high key is so spicy.
Well, you mean the one dog with the boss, yeah?
No, Perplex.
Oh, perplexed. Oh, that one with the how's it called? Yeah, the Taskmaster and the other
mini-ball.
fuckers.
Yeah.
Bro, I swear this
Mobs
Taskmaster.
just get so hasted.
Yes, and the Taskmaster absolutely deletes you if you don't
Yeah.
prove it, I guess. Okay, also I need 1 second. AFK, RL, I'm being called, so be right back. Be right back, chat, 1 sec.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. There was a DQ in Dragonflight Season 3. Wait, really? Wait, Dorky.
Yep.
I'm being told I should ask you about killing Mythic Silken Court.
That one we didn't intentionally cheat, but we cheated for sure there. But it was not intentional, you know. Like in the scenario where a boss just bugs out randomly, right?
Uh-huh.
And I mean this like in the most intentional way ever. Like it just like completely randomly. Then you know, like I feel like it's a fair kill, it's a fair game. But also Blizzard didn't really give a fuck about that.
Wait, so it was
But
unintentional.
also, we were like 200 pulls deep, so you know we basically have a boss figured out. Like we reached the end of the fight multiple times, and then just like one random pull of a boss like decides to do its like burrow thing.
Yeah, did it just bug out, or did
and it didn't.
actually someone use something?
No, yeah, it actually just bugged out. Like apparently, what happens is like they made a blue post after like fixing it, where like apparently if the boss is like directly in the middle, and it tries to burrow, but like it just like puts itself in the same spot, it just like stops doing mechanics.
I can confirm. I remember that blue post. I was confused. Yeah. Okay. To be honest, I think that is fine as long. I mean, I guess a lot of people would say it's not fine, but I guess I don't care too much about it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like Blizzard already punished the players who like intentionally did something.
Yeah, they had like a web toy that was like used to interrupt the boss or something. I remember.
No, that was not our scenario.
Yeah. Okay. Oh shit! Perplex is going for the route without the card. Yeah. The old school route.
Dude, that is danger.
Bro, if someone does a quick wiggle to the side, one bomb, everyone gone, yeah. Nah, but yeah, I just remember that Liquid also had a Galloway skill like a few weeks ago with the boss. I don't know if you saw that the boss just decided to become a head only and completely AFK. And I was like, oh, how nice, yeah.
No, I haven't seen.
Yeah, the boss just phased, like was in the first intermission, and then he flies out of first intermission, and he just doesn't make it back to his suit, and he just stays in his head form, and he just doesn't do anything. And then they just killed him, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to killing raid bosses, and you're allowed to cheat your ass off, I would cheat my ass off every single time.
Well, I can say the amount of cheating that could be happening on some of the raid bosses is absolutely criminal, yeah, but it is being not done, yeah. I'm pretty sure. For
Interesting.
well, I mean, it's also the race to
Would
it
be
first, yeah.
allowed.
If someone just goes there and randomly exploits the boss, and you're like,
Well, if you tell me about it, you know, it doesn't have to come to the race war first.
It's I mean, the thing is, though, this race, like, no one got raced. Galloway's got killed a few times before we even killed him either way, right? So that happened every tier, by the way. Did you know this, by the way? That these guys were one-shotting bosses since Aberus, I think.
Doesn't it usually get mentioned in like Wowhead or something though?
No,
I feel like
because
this is the first time it was ever brought up.
nah, I don't know why actually. I think this was the first time that they popped up on the Hall of Fame, I think, and they weren't previously in a guild when they were doing it or whatever. But previously they were also like we had like logs and other stuff where they killed like Zakarev one day before anyone. You know, they killed like Firak the day after like Liquid and us, for example, and they just one-shotted the bosses and just got gear, yeah, over like the last 2 years. And they never got caught, I guess. Or maybe they didn't want to get caught. I don't know. It's really weird, yeah.
I see.
But also they had like, it's someone asked if they were offering to sell the combat logs. I don't know. Did you see that video of them one-shotting it, by the way? Like that they were using like a GM spell to fucking
I heard about it.
Yeah, there's like a video, and they're just using a GM spell or like some insta-kill leap kind of thing, whatever, and just insta-kill the boss, so they didn't, like, you don't see anything, right? Kilianel, thank you very much for the prime. But yeah, there's no combat logs or anything. They just insta one-shot the bosses. Yeah. Where can I find a video? You can just Google it on YouTube, I think. I don't know if it's still up on YouTube. Did those people get banned? Yeah, definitely. They did get banned, I think, on multiple occasions, yeah. Because they were doing it again afterwards as well, so... But yeah. I mean, we can also talk a little bit about the MDI situation, by the way. I just saw it, what the fuck, yeah. The guy said was up with I think it was one dude. Yeah, it was one dude, I think. Yeah. How's Raz doing?
What's the situation with Echo? You guys lost a lot of players, right? What's happening?
That is true. We lost 3 players, yeah. I mean, to be honest, that's it. Yeah, we lost 3 players. We're gonna get new players. I mean, that's...
so nothing of value was lost, right? You know, that is based.
I mean, of course, value was lost. There have been long-term players. Like, of course.
No value was lost. No.
Okay, no, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. No, but I mean, of course, how's it called? We did have a big turnover, or whatever you could say, in players. But yeah, I mean, the best is when people make shit up. Yeah, it was the best. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, or if I listen to Twitch chat, we are disbanding tomorrow. So who knows? Yeah, one of the 2 options, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also being told that you lost.
Also, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mandatory is doing this final pull. What the fuck? I've never seen this before. That's actually interesting.
Yeah, but they're doing the pull without the 2 casters. No, wait, they're doing them without the...
I'm guessing they're pulling him in for Funel into the last boss.
I mean, they have to, right? They... I don't know. I swear, all the teams that I watched that were skipping the Mega, whatever the fuck he's called, you know, like the Megatron 9000, it was never worth. I don't know. So
it was pretty janky. Yeah. Wait, but what are these guys doing? Like, what did they skip? I didn't actually watch.
No, I mean, you skip the Mega. Yeah, they also void dive. They also skip the Megatron 9000. I don't know what it's called. But they need the count, right? I'm pretty sure they need the count of these 2 casters in the back.
They're bringing it in, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there they are. And maybe this is the pick, yeah? This is when you play Hunter, so you can AoE. That's perfect.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Also, 2 of these cakes.
Yeah. So you guys have new players or what?
Yeah, I mean, not
Any
yet.
insider info?
I can tell you, I did speak with Trice yesterday. Yeah, that's the insider info.
Okay.
I mean, we are gonna get new players, right? That otherwise, yeah. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, I think. Yeah. So yeah, we are getting new players.
Yeah, the thing is, what we always wonder, you know, as like spectators, is like, how do you even find DPS players outside of Race to World First guilds?
I mean, most of
You
the
guys, like,
time it
look
is
into top guilds or what?
Yeah, I mean, most of the time it is people from top guilds that are down to commit this much time. I think that is the main issue, not issue, I guess, the main hurdle, you could say. Because if I just go to 95% of the players in top guilds, they are like they're just gaming one character and they're just chilling. They're raiding in the evening, let's say, even if they're raiding 7 days in the evening, let's say, take the extreme. They're raiding 7 days in the evening, they're playing like 2 characters or whatever, and I go to them and I'm like, yo, you want to join? You just need to play 14 times the same character potentially and like commit your whole life to Race to World First, and you're getting like an okay-ish pay, if even, yeah, depending on your country. And then they're like, you know, so it's kind of like kind of difficult. Yeah, I think the
So
hurdle.
you're saying,
yeah,
but so you're basically saying that like I could be just as good as a Race to World First player as long as I put in the time, right? Like the only thing that's holding me back is time.
I mean, of course. I mean,
effort.
it depends. Of course, it depends on the skill. But I would say if you are already a established player and you want to commit the time, surely, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think the biggest thing is also that oftentimes the thing is that like, especially going for a player that has never played Race to It First, the experience will be kind of crazy, just because the time commitment in terms of preparation, alts, and how much like mental drain or whatever you want to call it. I don't know, people always meme that it's stressful or whatever, but if you're playing 16 hours of splits for 4 days, holy fuck, you are destroyed, yeah? And then you need to play progress after as well. It's always hard to also judge. It could be legit someone that you pick up and he has never played any of that and he will fucking own and have no issue with all of this. And then you go get someone who says he can handle it and he can't handle it, right? Like, it's a very untestable situation as well, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you get a really good player. Sometimes you get hopeful.
Oh,
I totally get that.
I mean, hopeful was. I mean, he's still with us, right? He's our agent, so yeah. He's currently agent in Liquid.
Agent of Chaos.
I mean, so far, hopeful has managed in any team he has played to achieve that the team gets second. So let's see how next year goes. Yeah. Like. Like he joined mandatory MDI. They got second, right? He joined Echo, second into second. So either he's carrying around the curse, or we were the curse. Like, I guess, I don't know exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what is this clip? Disbanding confirmed, yeah. Hopeful always comes second. Yeah, hopeful always comes... Okay, wait. Wait, that's weird. I didn't say that, guys. Wait a minute. Guys, I was talking about the placement in the race and the tournament, okay? Like, you guys are just way too weird, all of you guys, yeah? Didn't Dorky lose out on World First to a pen and some paper? Wait, what did I miss? What does the players going to Method do to the MDI TGP team? Nothing. It's still the same team, nothing has changed. Hopefully always places second. You're talking about his placement. Yes, guys. Like, you guys are just crazy. Okay, guys, we need to compare some times now, okay? Let's log in to also talk about the MDI here, right? Isn't that the goal to watch MDI today, by the way? Or are we just... mean, I guess, does anyone actually care about MDI guys at this point? Anyone? Hello? Chat? Because I will be comparing some timer runos here. No, okay, that's perfect. Oh wait, Sky said yes. Okay, then we're good. Stop linking the catch-up clip, man. Guys, the catch-up clip is still fabricated, okay? So guys, we can see we have mandatory and suspicious activity in a workshop. We had a 22:37 and a 24-minute time. If you look back to the workshop of missed count and holy method, they were doing a 17 in 24 minutes fastest. And they are 22:37. Mandatory currently on the win. Motherload was wait, what was Motherload the? No, Motherload is not comparable yet. Okay. Is there a clip on what got doggy banned? It was a potion, and he's just they got disqualified, not banned. Yeah. Can we watch a movie? You can always wait. You can always put up a movie on the side, like Subway Surfers. You know. This potion. The doggy bounced already? No, he's still here. A movie. Yeah. A movie. Wait, what the fuck? Guys, the voice is trying to recover a little bit. Hello, Krona. Intentional exclamation mark voice. It was, yes, it was. 998. Oof. 2 more procs, guys. 2 more procs. Sorry, just remember what maps are played. We are playing Motherload, Workshop, and Cinderbrew Meadery. Both in Workshop and in Cinderbrew, we have good comparison. A one-time Workshop from the second cup with Missed Count and Holy Method, and Cinderbrew from the first cup with Wunderbar and 07. Wait, sorry, wrong legend here. So we will have good comparison in terms of timestamps. The only timestamp comparison from Motherload will be a little bit scuffed, so we'll have to wait for that for later. Yeah. I also need to open Raz's stream to see how much he is smoking, by the way. Okay. As in case you don't know, are not aware of Raz, guys, he has smoked around 13 to 16 cigarettes in the last tournament. And drank 10 coffees. Let's see how much he's going to do today. Okay? That's a big question. Yeah. Standard French breakfast. Yes. No, they don't have increased item level yet. The increased item level is after, like for finest rather, after today. Should I smoke 2 if I want to be this good? I would recommend not smoking personally for health reasons. But you can do whatever you want. Dude is living on caffeine and nicotine. Yes. Raz on a French diet. Hello, Unhalted. Hello, hello. Guys, Raz is not smoking. Look at him. Something is weird. Apparently the team's not playing in this cup got the extra item level. Yes, that is a little bit weird. I do agree. Mary's thoughts on starting to smoke because you look cool doing it? No, I do not want to smoke and I do not want to drink. Really easy, guys. Did you talk about the method pickup? I mean, I spoke about every now and then, but there's not much to say about it. Pre-recorded webcam. Guys, is he even moving? Is it a wallpaper? Oh, he is moving. All good, guys. He is fully locked in. There's a cigarette in his hand. Oh, there it is, guys. Oof. Holy fuck, that was a huge one. Perfect. Okay. Let's go back, guys. Check afterwards again, yeah? That was a huge proc. No breathing outside. Guys, keep in mind, Raz has always told me he does have the window open, so it's fine. Yep. I don't know if that's still the case, but that's what he said, told me, yeah? Smoking is a buff for French gamers. But guys, is Perplexed is like cuddling up on the top here, right? Like with the gold, I think. That's Gingy. Yeah, exclamation mark Gingy if you want to know why he's not streaming anymore. Yeah, thank you. The pancake business is very important. Raz is here getting to form a team of smokers. Yeah, I heard Zero Cool is also smoking all the time. If he closed the window, he would only need to smoke 8 cigarettes during the tournament. Raz's window, so the whole neighborhood looks like an industrial zone. Touching his headset would be crazy. It's gonna stick on my hand. Call Dorky is crying. Wait, I am in a call with Dorky. Legit. But we hear you talk, but not him. Yeah, because he is muted talking to his stream. Let's check quickly on Raz, guys. Any additional smoke? Oh no, that pull is way too difficult. Okay. He is muted crying. Wait, do I need to offer him support, guys? He's taking cigarettes instead of Spy Masters. Dogbars with Wendic flames are good for smoke, true. Is that a prot warrior? Yes, guys. Ducks Can Fly did ban their main classes, aka... Wait, what the fuck did they ban, guys? What was it? Unholy DK, Unholy DK, Vengeance Demon Hunter, and what was the last thing they banned? Chat, do you guys know? Frosty K? No. Oh, Resto Shaman. Sorry, yeah. Resto Shaman. I have a quite random question, Maris, but you are one of the smarter WoW people. That is questionable, but yeah. You know if WoW UI will end up in the correct places if installed and placed on 1080p and then later changing? No, it should not. No, it will be fucked up if you change your resolution. Like the UI scale will probably be different. Oh yeah, the UI. Yeah. I mean, the UI scale is different. Wait, we have voice 1000. Is that guy okay? I'm not sure if I'm okay, but thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that. We have 1000 voice crack, guys. We did it. Hey yo! Congratulations to everyone. This is a very crazy moment. Cheers. Get your water. And now it's time. We will hit 2K this month. No, there is no way. Can we get a huge voice crack as celebration? Surely it will happen today. Someone needs to go back and do an audit to confirm it's legit 1K. Yeah, that's true. Wait, Caspi. Hey, yo. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Celebration gifty. I thank you, Caspi. We need a minute of our wooings only to celebrate our woogings. But Caspi, guys, thank you so much. And if you got a gifted sub by Caspi, you need to say thank you. And it is very important, chat. We can only spam our woog from now on, okay? For like a minute straight, just our woog. Only, okay? Thank you. Appreciate that. Guys, we are only a wooging. But Q, that sounds very weird. As a trust, I also need to ban you. They said something illegal. Ah, woo. Very nice, guys. No. Stop linking the catch-up clip. Thank you. First time Avuk, guys. First time Avuk. Very important. Can't wait for Avuk to be used in the finals to fuel my head. Avuk. Will you make sure the emote is enabled in the Echo chat? I can. Yeah. I will personally request it and it should be enabled. What type of plant is it in the back? It is a Monstera. As we can see here, it is a Monstera. Yep. Guys, the ketchup into Nutella clip, by the way, is completely out of context, okay? Completely out of context. Next race will only be Avuk. So shiny, sorry. Permanent life bloom casted on you. Yep, from the plant. Guys, the ketchup clip is fake. Can you guys, like... I can't. It's not, guys. It is. It's not. Glad I could help. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, Shalfa, for helping. Yeah, it's Monstera Energy, yes. It's not. It's right there. Try to type ketchup. You're right. That's what someone would say that likes ketchup and Nutella. Guys, I don't like ketchup and Nutella together. Individually, though, really good. So you lied. I did indeed lie on the clip, guys. Look at mode skip coming up. Look, 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 guys. Look, look, look. Boop, 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 boop. Bam. Ketchup and Nutella together? No, guys, that is not possible. Oh my god, what the fuck? What about banana on pizza? That's no, 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 no. Maris is more of a mustard and soy sauce enjoyer. No. Is it true Germans eat ketchup and spaghetti?
Whoa.
Wait, isn't that the case in any country, guys? Silver Rick, thank you very much for the 3 months. Like, who didn't eat ketchup and spaghetti so far in their lifetime?
Whoa.
Zero Kai? Oh. Zero Kai, thank you very much for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Damn, that was a heavy one. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. 1K. Can you please discuss the recent slander regarding ketchup? I got stunned. Ay, ay, ay. That was a par with the hopeful one. Yeah, no problem. I got you. Do not read flex. Wait. I dipped a chocolate brownie into the curry sauce from my chicken dish. How good was it, Flex? Guys, we also have a hype train. Wait, is it? Yeah, a hype train incoming. Wow. It was a sweet barbecue curry and a salted caramel cookie. So good. Sweet and salty. Yeah, you heard it, chat. You heard it? Food police here to arrest you. YouTube, what does a hype train do? To be honest, it just gives you emotes, like a special emote, if you contribute to it by subbing or gifting subs. Same as dipping fries into McDonald's ice cream. Goated. Chat. Who likes fries and McDonald's ice cream? Like together. Like dipped. I've eaten some cursed stuff in my life, but that's next level criminal. It is surprisingly good. That is mega normal. Now you dip it into milkshake, of course, not ice cream. Sounds cursed, but it's good. My wife does it all the time. Not for me though. Ah, that's fair. I think it is fair to say that it is quite normal to try those things, guys. You don't have to like them, but just trying them, right? Can you stop you making me hungry? I apologize. McFlurry on a fillet of fish is bomb. What? McFlurry on a fillet of fish? That sounds illegal, okay? Ban this person. I just died mid-raid because of filet of fish and McFlurry. That's it. What type of McFlurry? True. Are you getting the Oreo one with the fucking pieces inside? And then you have like the crunchy pieces and the crunchy filet of fish? Yeah. Okay. Sorry guys. Sorry. Let's not talk about it anymore, okay? Let's not talk about the crunch. Okay, whatever guys. Fuck it. Let's not say anything, okay? I heard some dude saying spaghetti, butter, and powdered sugar was good. Wait, spaghetti, butter, and powdered sugar. You're just making like a little bit of a sugary butter sauce or whatever. Meanwhile, all in the Maris is unmuted. Wait, what? I love minced meat and fries. Oh, I mean, okay, that's pretty normal, yeah. Is Dorky still in voice call with you or did he die? Guys, Dorky is in a voice call with me. He just hasn't spoken to me. And I've not spoken to him. And now we're talking about some disgusting recipes right now. We should just be talking about the games. Actually, what should I will ask Dorky a question. Let's go, guys. Hello, Dorky.
Yo.
I have a very crucial question for you because my stream and the chat have been having a very interesting discussion about food combinations. Okay. So, and we need your input here, and obviously I need your opinion. So the first thing starts off lightly.
Opinion, right?
Wait, sorry.
Okay. The American opinion, right?
The American, true. Wait, true. You are bringing the American opinion here. So the first thing
Yeah.
is very tame, okay? Which is fries, dipping them into like a milkshake or a ice cream from McDonald's.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never tried that before, but that always sounded good, I want to say.
Okay, yeah.
It's a pretty normal thing to do here for sure, though. That is a pretty American thing to do.
Yeah, okay. I like to hear that. That's what people have been saying as well. Now for a more advanced thing that Flex has brought up, and he did say, I dipped a chocolate brownie into the curry sauce of my chicken dish. It was a sweet barbecue curry and a salted caramel
repeat.
cookie. Yeah, he dipped. Okay, so he had a sweet barbecue curry and a salted caramel cookie. And he dipped the cookie into the sauce.
That is kind of strange. You know, like that could be one of those combinations that just like works out really well that like people just like low key don't know about. Like maybe he's just a man of flavor. Or he's completely cooked. I'm not too sure which one it is.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds good. Yeah, maybe he's just completely cooked. Yeah. or both. Yeah. Okay.
But I mean, you know, like there could be like, you know, nice combinations that like balance out flavors.
Yeah, I can tell you the next one for sure is not balancing anything out, I think. Yeah, this is the most crazy one that I read. A McFlurry on a filet of fish.
That sounds unappetizing.
I agree. Yeah, I was. That did sound very illegal in many ways. I feel like, yeah. Like imagine you have like a nice piece of like some. Nah, I couldn't.
I mean, honestly, I'm not a huge fish fillet or fish fillet enjoyer.
Yeah, I'm also not too big on that, to be honest. I just eat the McChicken or whatever if I eat the McDonald's. That one is kind of lit.
True.
Also, I feel like, I don't know how it is for you in America or whatever, but the quality of the patty, like the meat patty in McDonald's, I'm not a big fan anymore. But the chicken, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty good, I think.
The problem is McDonald's is supposed to be cheap fast food.
Yeah,
but
it's
like,
not.
you know, it's not even like what purpose does it even serve? It feels like you could just get a burger from any other place, and
that is very true. Yeah,
it'll
you
just be straight up better.
You go to McDonald's to buy an expensive bad burger, basically, right? So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is your favorite food if you would have to pick right now?
Probably steak.
Ooh, okay.
I'm a pretty big steak enjoyer.
That's nice. That's nice.
And I never feel guilty about eating steak, you know? Like sometimes when you eat a lot of pizza or like
oh yeah.
Like, I don't know, it's just like something else. You might feel guilty about eating too much of it, but I never feel guilty about eating steak.
That is very based. Yeah. No, I agree with that. I think the worst is when you eat a pizza and the pizza is really good, right? You know the pizza is really good. And then you eat it, and then afterwards you feel like shit, but you were having a great time when you were eating it, or while you were eating it.
Yeah, exactly. And I enjoy cooking my own steak, so that's like another part of it.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sadly personally not a big steak enjoyer. I don't know. I think I value it too little, so I'm just not eating it too much because I'm like, yeah, I don't care too much about it. I guess that's the main issue. Also, I don't know what you have been talking with your stream, but I have not spoken about the games or whatever for like 30 minutes straight, probably. Yeah. I've just been talking about
we're all kind
random
of just
food choices. Yeah.
I mean, that's just kind of how it goes.
I think that's how it goes. I mean, so far the watch parties for me have always been you talk about the most random ass shit for like the first 2-3 hours, and then it actually becomes really interesting when everyone goes high keys. I mean, especially on the days where people are playing off meta comms, you're like, Ah, yeah, okay. You just wait until they go to the keys where they play actually comp, right? Yeah.
That's one of the things I never really understood about the TGP. Like, is there any appeal factor to watching the leveling keys?
I'm not sure, actually.
What was always the justification for it? Like, do people actually enjoy it?
I think it was pretty enjoyable when it was like tied to time, like a +2 or +3, right? Like I don't know if was it Dragonflight Season 3 or something, TGP? I think it was really difficult to, for example, time up like +2 or +3 some dungeons, and then some teams were really ahead on the first day or whatever, right? But I mean now,
Yeah, I
like
mean, I do wonder like what are the viewer opinions on that? Because cause like personally, I just really like to watch people attempting to get the highest keys. Like, when you guys were going for 24 Azure Vault or whatever, like that
yeah,
was super
for like
exciting
3
to watch.
hours, 2 hours.
Yeah, or like a Gambit when you guys were going for like what 33 or something
31,
like
yeah,
that.
we did the
32, I don't remember
31.
what the number was. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like those were exciting to watch. Like those were the moments we want more of. But it just seems like a lot of TGP comes down to leveling keys, and that
Yeah, it
part
is kind
I
of
don't really
true.
enjoy as much.
I mean, I think it is like, I don't know. I mean, I can speak for myself, but maybe we can also ask the chats, right? But I don't enjoy too much leveling the keys. Yeah, I only enjoy watching the high keys, like seeing what people do different, maybe some timestamp comparisons, and seeing what they have cooked up, right? Because like these low keys, I mean, they're just low keys, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, wait, I'm gonna ask overall your chat as well, if you don't mind. Yeah, and it will be, what does
Yeah.
chat think of leveling up keys? Do you guys enjoy it, or what is the appeal that you feel like why you enjoy it, if you do enjoy it?
Like doing the leveling key process or watching
Yeah,
it?
like during the key, like during the leveling process. Like, what do you like to see? Or if people enjoy it. So far, no one has said anything that they like it, I guess. Yeah. Shows how prepared teams are.
I mean, so far, Perplexed and Mandatory doing an insanely good job.
Yeah, I don't know if you looked at it, but Mandatory was almost 2 minutes faster than Missed Count on their first workshop they did. And now they did the 19, right, in 27 minutes. And compared to Missed Count, who did it last weekend, they did the 19 in 30 minutes. No, wait. In 28, sorry, in 28. So they are still 50 seconds faster than Missed Count run.
Yeah, Mandatory has been really impressive so far. I think something that doesn't get mentioned enough was their Floodgate too. Their Floodgate was insanely fast. We were really surprised by that one.
I think most of the timestamps were really, really good compared to the other teams so far. In terms of I mean, they also had the most time, right? In terms of preparation and stealing strats and making them better, right? But still.
Mandatory is like the team that's known for like putting in a ton of time, right? Like that's what I've always heard. We would put in like 14-hour days.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're doing that anymore, like this long. But I think what they're really known for is, compared to, it was always the two polar opposites from, let's say, like Wunderbar now, I guess, right? There's a lot of cooking going on that we have always been doing in the past. Tactics, different sneak strategies, like some cool things that you can do to save time, right? And Mandatory has always went with the approach of, we get a good strat, and then they just blast that strat for 3 weeks straight, and it just become a minute faster, you know? And obviously that helps a lot with consistency, but also can be sometimes leading, especially I think in MDI, to the situation where they have on paper the slower strat, but then they play against a team that has a better strat, but fucks up the strat because they have less practice, and then they will win, right? So, but I think in TGP, like playing the same strat and just improving on that strat can be very good if it's like a solid strat, right?
It is a lot easier to do that this time around. Like the no affix thing actually makes keys so easy to practice.
That's true, yeah.
We've never felt more prepared for a tournament ever before because of like how much less practice requirements there are.
Yeah, you just go in, and if you have a like there's no RNG in these keys, right? Which helps so much. I just remember practicing no code on a lot of different affixes. Yeah, sanguine, no code. And then everything was a chambers. Yeah, I remember you had to redo every dungeon with sanguine somehow. Because you were doing sanguine Nakut, everyone was standing on the pillar, and the mobs were just fucking AFK gaming if you didn't kill the right mobs first. Yeah, so it was just, it was so bad. Okay, so I have seen from chat, guys, that you guys are not too hyped about leveling up the keys, but I think you have brought an interesting point that the community see people's strategies or if they have something planned, yeah, for the low keys. I think there is some interesting ideas here, but I would assume the majority that is not happy about the leveling up keys, right? Whoa. Come back, thank you very much for the... Wait. Come back, Mark. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Global Finance is in exactly... I mean, not exactly. In... Wait, how many days is it? 15? Wait, no, what the fuck? In 11 days, right? I think it's 11 days. Friday in 2 weeks. My chat died? Yeah, chat died, guys. Chat just popped vanish. Is anyone still in chat? No? Okay, chat is dead. Okay, perfect. MDI TDP would be allowed to do any expert you can think of. We would see some crazy stuff. That's very true. We're all robots. No, my chat legit died. It's all over. Food arrived. Bot 863 reporting to duty. Hello. And can someone really fast tell me how come Goated aren't playing? What happened? It was a shocking turn of events. They used a Dragonflight consumable that was not allowed, and they got disqualified for the runs in Darkflame Cleft, and because of that, they went 4th in that day and didn't qualify. Yeah. A lot of drama, probably, if you could call it like that, around this whole decision. Sub 10-minute tile. Guys, that was fun. Good times, by the way. But yeah, Dorky's chat can probably give or Dorky himself can probably give a better recollection of the story. I don't know, chat is just, it is what it is, yeah. What do you think of the no affixes, good or bad? I personally think that no affix is pretty cool. But I think that might also be the case because, how do you say? I think no affixes is also only cool because there were also a lot of shit affixes. You know what I mean? Like, if there would have been only affixes that are a tiny inconvenience during the keys, I don't think anyone would actually care. But huge inconveniences like Sanguine were just making affixes as a overall looking a lot worse than they might have potentially been if you just look at like some not so impactful affixes. Yeah, bolstering. Bring them back teaming. But yeah, generally, you know where I'm getting at, right? Like it's So by the way, guys, Mandatory is indeed doing a 20. And they are currently 505, 526. I mean, they had one death. Also, Doki, I don't know if you've seen, but Mandatory is indeed doing a high key, if you can qualify it like that.
Yo.
They did lose someone at the beginning, though. So.
Well, yeah, they have one death so far.
But I don't know. I think this dungeon is kind of free on 20.
With the pace they're going, yeah.
Yeah, is it actually, how do you have the times of your runs that you had written down somewhere? Like, it might be interesting to see as well, if you're okay sharing, of course. Like, I don't know if how your team feels about it.
Yeah, of course. Well, a fast split for this first boss would be 5 minutes on the dot. I mean, they have the one death, which makes sense, and like it kind of tracks. So they would be on like an average split. It'd be 510 roughly. Maybe
Yeah.
a little bit faster than 510.
I mean, I assume with their strat, everything, like, I mean, this dungeon, I guess, doesn't have too much variation, but they will gain a lot of time by skipping the big machine, and then they will...
and then lose a little bit after.
Yeah, I think it's interesting to see if another team runs without skipping the machine, how much time they will lose and gain compared to the end, right? If it's even worth skipping the machine.
Yeah, we've thought about that too, and it's like, yeah, like I wonder what the thought process was. Like, I guess like the skip also takes some time too, so like maybe they decided it's kind of nice that you don't have to do the skip and you can have some funnel onto the last boss. Because having those two mobs onto the last boss,
Yeah,
is
that
like a
would...
pretty nice gain.
Yeah, especially because the last boss is fucking 6.5 minutes long or something. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in general... Oh yeah, here, the fucking root tech, yeah. The Daug.
Yeah, this is some crazy cheating stuff happening right now.
This is also cheating, yeah. This is what when you should post the hopefully mode, yeah, the exploit. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually was talking to my stream about this just earlier. So like, we did ask about this specifically, and this was the initial response. So it was not a permitted strategy, and then miscounted it, and we were like, wait, so like, is this allowed or not? And this was the follow up.
Wait, oh, we're posting on Discord. I'm just cooked. Wait, hotfix. Aha. That's it. So, I mean, so they wanted to fix it, but they didn't manage, or what? I guess.
Yeah.
That's it. Actually, I don't even know how they would fix it, by the way. I think this is just a fuck up on the AI part of Blizzard, right? Like how mobs in general behave. I guess I could just change that they always cast it regardless of what's going on. But
yeah, I just like they probably just don't really have that coding down. There's probably like too many edge cases or something.
Yeah, probably. I mean, basically what Dorky just linked was that they wanted to hotfix it, but they didn't manage. That's basically it, guys. Yeah. It was not allowed. They said they will hotfix it, and it's not allowed. And then they managed to not hotfix it, and then it's they had to allow it, I guess. Yeah. What do you think if TGP Globus Finest would be only one mecha dungeon, but completely new unknown? I mean, it would be kind of base, but I don't think that will happen. How does it work with you and when Wunderbar is playing? Are you allowed to be on voice? Yeah, I'm on voice with them. So you knew it wasn't hotfixed and did it anyway. No, they said they are not managing to hotfixes, and then that's why you can use it now. Yeah. Like they said, they will hotfix it. It's not permitted, and then they managed that they said that we will not be able to hotfix it, so you can use it. Is it permitted? And what does the root do? Basically, what it does is that because of the how AI works on the Blizzard mobs, guys, is that they when you pull how's it called? No TV. We're talking about the dogs, yeah. It's like a AI anti-sync thing that every mob in WoW nowadays, not every mob, actually a lot of mobs in WoW have. That when you pull 10 mobs of the same type, they will never be casting at the very exact same time unless you like they will never cast at the exact same time, basically. And these dogs work the same way, that they will always leap 1, 2, 3, 4, you know. And if you have one mob outside rooted, and he's basically the next in queue, and he tries to leap, but he doesn't manage, all the other dogs will just be AFK, because that guy is next in queue, but he can't manage to do it, and he's just stuck on trying to do it. Yeah. And this was a lot of mobs work like this. A good example is also the divers in Floodgate, guys. The divers in Floodgate work the same way, that only ever one guy will be casting the harpoon, And if you just perma-stun CC or whatever, that guy, the other guys will only do the bombs. And they will never try to cast Harpoon. I mean, of course, that is unrealistic and you will kick it at one point and then another guy will cast, but there will never be two people casting Harpoon ever at the same time. Yeah, I mean, this is a general thing that they have implemented like long time ago to certain things to prevent that basically you go into, you pull 10 mobs, they all cast the same ability and you insta-die. Yeah. Yeah. That's just how game coding of mobs nowadays works. Or most cases. This also works, by the way, quick side note, if you remember Uldaman, guys, in Dragonflight, you remember the big golems that did like the smacking on the ground, like the boom, 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 and then everyone took Omega damage and stuff, like that you had to line of sight. Yeah, you remember those, guys? Chat, you remember? Yeah. Those guys basically, like they had this technology as well. And how it works was that you had them, and when you pulled 5 of them, they would never cast at the same time, regardless if you were actually pulling them in the time frame where they should be casting it at the same time. So meaning, when a mob has on engage, a 6-second into engage, he will cast the slam, let's say. And you pull a mob into that mob that has 6 seconds cooldown on a slam, meaning they would need to be casting the slam at the same time, based on the timers, how they work. But they will get into combat with each other, basically. Then one guy will automatically delay it, and only one guy will slam it. And then when the one guy is done with the cast, the other guy will slam it. Yeah, and that's just how it works. Same as the Paladins of Priority. Exactly. Is anyone still paying attention? I guess not. So it was actually easier if you put 5 of them at the same time rather than 2. Is this on the test? Guys, this will be on the test, okay? This will be on the test. Also, the same thing. Quick side story, okay? Quick side story. This also works in a different way how mobs work, is when they have a special cast that has a recast on stun or disrupt. By the way, quickly you can look here, more doing the skip here. Void Elf up, guys, boom. Here they will grip, boom, 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 and piece it, right? Okay, but quick side story. So that is the thing. So a Priory is a great example. You know the mages, guys, in Priory. Yeah, everyone imagine them right now standing in the room. Yeah, like on the pack, light spawn pack in the middle, like in the patrol going around and stuff. Those mages, right? We all know them. They cast Fireball all the time. When you stun Fireball, they will just recast Fireball. If you kick Fireball, they will probably recast. But now, if they're casting the volley, the Fireball volley, if you kick it, they will instantly go into casting Fireball again. But, very important, because that's how a lot of mobs are coded as well. When they're casting the volley and you stop the volley, then they will recast the volley over and over again. Meaning that, for example, you can just lock out the Fireball Andes until they go into the volley. And then you can start a CC chain with volley. And then you just CC, disrupt. And they will recast this fucking 3.5 second cast and just be completely AFK. Yeah, that's how a lot of caster mobs work as well. Especially if they have some special ability mob kind of thing or whatever going on. Okay? Yeah, okay? Yeah. Oh, guys, wait. Turbo and Wolf just died to a cock. I didn't see. Double resto, all good. Mage and chicken, of course. Always the same one. They got him, guys. They got him. But I mean, they will still +2 it, so it's all good. Okay. Chat, do you remember anything from this class? Yeah, the test is coming up right now. Chat. Quick. What did the Plague Boros do? Was also on the test. Win MDI. Blow up, snap. Yeah, that's correct. They did all of those, guys. They did all of those. Implement rules. Actually, that's what they did as well. That's very true. Wait, Soda died to the cock. No. Guys, on a 20. Are we watching mandatory? Guys, let's see. Wait, what the fuck? I got spoiled. I got Omega spoiled. They finished the boss. And why is it so low pixels? YMS, they ran through the fire and the fire was still there. Yeah. His cam, like Soda's cam is really bad. Oh guys, is it just me? You need some light in his room. I don't know why Stove's cam is like look at him. Stove's cam is just scuffed. Raz cam has a lot of light. Yeah, maybe he's locked in, guys. Maybe he's locked in. Fragment still has PTSD from Black Box, bro. Jimmy was just having a fucking blast, yeah. Do you miss the jailer weapon? To be honest, yeah, Bloody Cap was OP back then. At least an RGB microphone. Wait, does he? Oh, he does. What the fuck? It's just fucking flying around. How many? I don't know how much Raz has been smoking, guys. I don't know. I have no idea. Wait, I need to check. What's going on here with the? And I'm just clicking stove. Where's Mike? Yeah, no, Mike is busy. Wait, what the fuck are his? I love stick. I lick. Wait. Okay, never mind. Guys. Maystein is I love stick. And Stove is I like stick. All good. Yeah. I miss that Jimmy stream vibing with Twitcher for 4 hours and just calling in whenever next borrow was coming. Yep. Does chat remember about Skystep Potion? Guys, please do not remind me of Skystep Potion. What a fucking goated item. Guys, here it is, here it is. He's lighting it. That's it. Last 50. I can't, man. Do you know why Stove is the only one to stream? Because you only have to stream one player only has to stream the POV. Luke's flame auto attacks are supposed to hurt like a truck. Am I missing something? Yeah, they are, because they're magic shots. Same as last boss. Popping a red potion. Have you ever smoked? No, I've never smoked. Raz using items not in the vendors. Zhoo. Yeah, Mason is not streaming. It's only Stove today. Yeah, I don't know if smokes are allowed, to be honest. Question, when will you smoke? Never. Now you smoked the competition. I guess. Yeah. Have you ever been smoked? Yes. I have smoked other people and gotten smoked. What the fuck? I got smoked myself. Can you buy smokes from the vendor? Yes. Maris doesn't want to be benched, so he won't smoke. And I don't know how that is in correlation with each other, but here we are. But my guild used to go for smoke breaks every other pull. It was so fucking annoying. Yep. Oh, guys, resheep. So, are we going for the resheep or are we not? I guess not. They're coming in. Resheep is useless. Easy clap. You can survive the squirrel when you stand at domes. Yeah, it's 2 times 75% damage reduction. No. If you stand in 2 domes. Okay, guys, so they have They have big funnel here, guys, for Arcane Mage on this boss, yeah. They engage this boss with 8.5 minutes left, by the way, on a 20 workshop. With 3 deaths as well. Holy moly. It's like, look how many Arcane Orbs are flying, guys. So many Arcane Orbs. Didn't they +2 to 19? No. It did indeed not. Where's the arcane damage though? Guys, he has cooldowns in, you can see, yeah, the cooldowns are coming up here. Look, right now, look. Arcane Surge. Bam, bam. Boom, 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 bam. Bam, bam. And then boom. Popping. Just like that. Sideways orb to swag on the boss. Looking at overall, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't think Arcane Mage is that insane overall class in Workshop. There's a lot of random pissers that the other classes are killing. You can do exclamation mark song. Mate, I can do it. Exclamation mark song. Oop. Okay, wait guys, they only took 2.5 minutes now. 2:45 for this first phase. The next phase is like 3 minutes. Oof. Wait, another sideways orb to style on the boss. Holy shit. What raid AO is considered good nowadays? I have absolutely no idea. What's up with Echo after yesterday? Nothing. All good, we're still gonna be owning. 3K is piss nowadays because 12s are free. I guess 3.2? How much score do you get? Like, I don't know. Like 3.2. Oh. Is this a really quick +20? Yes, it is a really quick +20. Even with 3 devs. They have done +20 Werkstatt on live. No world record. Nah, but it doesn't come down to timer. I don't know. But so we can see, guys, that Missed Count had a 20 workshop in 3016. Okay? 3016. Keep that in mind. And then we had wait, where was the other workshop? We didn't have another 20, I think. We didn't have another 20 workshop, guys. So it's only comparable to the 20 of Missed Count, which was a 3016. Yeah. Marius, what do you think of Brewmaster in Raids and Mythic Plus? In M Plus, really bad. In Raid is pretty okay. Stove has the opposite problem of Maestin. Maestin was like 2 minutes delayed and Stove is like 2 minutes ahead. Yes. It is it's crazy. Who's with the watch party? No, it's Dorky right now. But I have not been speaking with him too much right now. Is he gonna invest? No. It doesn't have invest. Wait, what racial is he playing actually? Oh, you know he is Night Elf, okay. Why do you hate dog? Yeah, true. He has to talk to his own chat once in a while. Yep. I think we're both chatting to our chats, you know. We're just... Guys, we're currently doing our job, okay? Do you think it's a good idea to switch to Brewmaster? Well, I mean, what is your goal, I guess? Any news on the recruits to Echo? No, not 100% yet. Until they have signed contracts, I will not be saying anything. And it's also always better for the players to announce it themselves, right? But they will announce it when they sign the contract. I heard Echo is signing Max. Yeah, and Liquid is signing Scribe. One of the deals. Echo is signing Messi. Going to be cooked in 4 hours again. I mean, I'm kind of chilling, to be honest. So they did a really fast workshop. Like a really fast one. With 3 devs. Good job, guys. Well, let's see. How's Perplexed looking then? A 19. Okay, okay. Perplexed did the mother load. They're currently leveling up the keys. Yeah. Messi and Echo. Murksy, thank you very much for the 2 months, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Anyone doable? Probably. If Echo is signing Max and Liquid is signing Scribe, does that mean that Method is signing Roger? I don't think so. Radar positions are open, Echo, I heard. That is very true. Yeah. Can you say Klettergerüst? Yeah, I don't know. Why do you want the Klettergerüst? I'm so confused, guys. Is Sirius sticking with you guys? Yeah. Roger is CEO of Drew. Do the teams fight in week 1 have a disadvantage as they have had less time to come up with strats? I mean, depends. If you're a good team, the first week is better for you because you're fast at picking up strats, you know, and easier to adapt to everything. Where in the later weeks, it's easier to look at things and then adjust to those. But generally, I mean, everyone kind of has the same standard, right? Categories has a nice ring to it. Okay. Man, sometimes I really don't get some viewers. Wait, do you mean the Klettergerüst? All the people in group 1 are in their position, so none of them are disadvantaged. I mean, as I said, I think there is a disadvantage if you're a team that is not good with coming up with strats. For sure. When is Kuznam joining? Yeah, soon. PM, potentially. In the next 10 years, maybe. Who knows? Thank Kungen. We can also ask Kungen, guys. When is Sparkcooks coming back? Wait, hasn't Sparkcooks hasn't played the game in like 6 years at this point, right? Or is he still playing? Yes, that's why he's coming back. Oh, sorry. Okay, okay. What's your plan after streaming? Where do you see yourself in 10 years? Wait, do I have a job interview right now? Thank you guys. Thank you for 5 months. Who cares? He would get spooky. How are the talks with Sunglitters going for the radar position? Oh, she's locked in already. Yeah. Are Roger and Mike not allowed to cook strategies together? I think if they would allow, they would cook up some unhinged strats. Wait, what does Mike and Roger... Wait, I'm so confused. I'm confused on multiple levels. How if they pick up Sunglass, she would be a great addition to the raid. Sunglass's new raid lead. That's fucked up. That would be fucked up. Ras, keyboard turning while lighting one. There's no way, guys. Is Ras still smoking? Let's see. Come on, Ras. No, Ras, that was a messy. Guys, we should have not seen that, I think. That was not good, okay? That was I apologize for even I apologize for checking up on him, yeah. No cigarette, no aim. Buff expired early. That's 100% gonna spark a cigarette. Before next pull, guys? You think so? Surely, right? Watch party caster curse. Who has the... What? There it is, guys. There it is. Oh, it's still lit up. It's okay. It's all okay. It's all okay. Where's the worst farts? Ginger or Kush? To be honest, I don't know. They were all mixed together. It was all in shambles. Would Ras level up if he quit smoking, or are cigarettes the secret to his power? Bro, you need to ask him. I know that this is not... Oh, yo, come on. Easy for him. Why is he shooting the boss so late? Yeah, it extends the damage increase on the boss. That was a good shot, good shot. Is stacking the boss and having all bombs in one place banned in MDI? I think so. Look at him go. Bam. Look, he's smoking again. Look. Ah. Yep. Smoked, guys. Smoked the boss. Ben, you are very correct, yeah. Mid-pull, of course. He's also lighting them up mid-pull. Like, let's watch Ras for like 10 minutes, guys, okay? A little bit less. Let's watch for like 5-6 minutes, right? Let's see how many... He has already cooking like 2 big zips from 1, right? So let's say... No, it is a hat. Yes, he has a haircut. He has a cap on, yeah? I don't know what his haircut is. He does also have a haircut, I would assume, yeah. You already fried? Yeah, it's already over. Guys, he didn't do the uppies into smoke. Uppies, no smoke. Wait, what is this? We have the other ones. We have the other smoky mode. You're going method? No, I am sadly signed to another guild, yeah. It is these guys. It's a newly formed guild we formed today. Apologize. Why is it min-maxing the smokes? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How many voice cracks was that in the last 2 hours? Like 10. Problem, I think. How did you guys come up with the name Echo? I have no idea. I forgot. Maybe it's... wait, guys. Go, look. It's ready. Switch sides. Lighting it up. There it is. Easy for him. Easy clap. Perfect time for the sub as well, yeah. Side swap included, yep. Yeah, he has min-maxed these smokes to the max, by the way. One kick, please. I can't light my cigarette. Smoke Affix active every week. Look. Wait, another one. Holy fuck, he's owning these. Can you actually smoke when you are in the venue playing Raceward First? Or is it actually banned? No, you will need to go outside to smoke in the Raceward First venue. You cannot just fucking send the cigarette in the room with everyone else. That is not possible. Did he buy those cigarettes in Donogal? Yes, there's a special vendor just for him. Anyone in the guild smoking? Yeah, I think it's Roger, but I'm not 100% sure how much he's smoking. But yeah, I think there's very, very little people smoking. Can you smoke a vape though? I don't think so. I don't think anyone has ever asked, but I don't think so. I would be against it personally. But I don't know what Scribe and Roger would decide. Oh, there it is. Look. Is Perfecto vaping? Yeah, but is he vaping at the PC? Maybe I'm misjudging the vape. I'm not sure. I bet Roger... No, Roger rolls his own cigarettes. I know that. German laws are pretty strict about workplace smoking. That's true. I mean, I would have... Guys, it would also be what a horrible experience, by the way. You sit in a room with 12 other people and you just light the cigarette, you know? Won't guys. What about snooze? I have no idea. Holy fuck, Raz is really sending them today, guys. Like, he has already taken... Like... Whew. Okay, let's go back to the broadcast, guys. So we have mandatory in the Cinder Brew. Have you ever been to a bar back in the days when smoking was allowed inside? No. Actually... No, don't think so. I have dodged bars for my whole life, to be honest. Bro, 15 years ago, the net cafes, you could cut the smoke with a knife. Nice. Yeah, mandatory is holding the motherload tech. Actually better than but smoking ban. Now we exchange smoke smell for sweat smell. Nice. Yeah, I don't think it's allowed anymore in bars to smoke. Yes, there a fan or something? Oh wait. Bellatrix. Hey yo. 5 gifted. Holy. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. easy dodges for a lot of people. And if you did get a gifted sub, you better be saying thank you for the good karma, of course. Bellatrix, thank you so, so much. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Perfect topic to sub as well.
Whoa.
And you land, thank you very much for 2 months. With the rate he's smoking, he will win. He will need to win MDI to break even the cost of cigarettes. Maybe. What have I missed? Why are ducks can fly and not goated? Yep. Dog is streaming, you can't ask him. Yep, yep. You did miss something. They got DQ'd for using a potion. Or to fund a new lung. I mean, the end goal of every Frenchman is nice. That is not true. Okay, guys, we have perplexed. Like, soon we can compare some timestamps here, okay? So we have perplexed on the... Why is every mage streaming, by the way? All these mages. Mages. We have 1 mage, 2 mage. That's not a mage. But yeah, we have 1, 2 mages. Wait, who qualify my voice, I apologize. Who of Ducks Can Fly is streaming? Do you guys know? I don't have their stream. Heated, is that from checking from Ducks Can Fly? Oh no, oh wait, another mage streaming, guys. It's from Ras team, like from Suspicious Activities. Look at him. Mages. What's better on pizza, barbecue sauce or ketchup? Nutella. Wait, they just wiped. What? No. No. What happened? Wait, he's keeping the pull. He's keeping the pull. Oh, oh no, guys. Ooh. Rough, guys, rough. He's polymorphed. It's a town portal angle, I think. That is not good. Let's get the instant replay here on the main broadcast. Let's see, guys. Look here. We need to look here, okay? You guys see it? Yeah, we all see it. Look here. Quick question. Do you know if Bob clears the bleed? Yeah, you actually, yeah, I think so. You can also dwarf it. But you should just use your Evoker or Dwarfed for it, to be honest. Don't waste Bob on this. Bob can be used in a lot of other better places. You tried it? Does not? Oh, it does not. Okay. But you can Evoke it or Dwarf it. Which healer spec has the best pack group carry potential? Probably Resto Shaman or something. Wait, guys, we're getting the replay here. Look, guys. Oh no. Wait, did the tank get slimed? But I think it's probably Resto Shaman, no? As a healer has best carry potential, you can do everything. Oh, healer got slimed. No. Wait, are we getting a replay? That's a big question. Yeah, 1 sec. Let's find out soon. Let's just keep watching. Okay, mandatories in a 17. They're chilling. I think Soda had some procs. Once again, by the way, I just want to give a big shout out to Soda for playing and currently streaming. Look, guys. He's currently playing here, topping the meter, and currently streaming as well. Holy fuck, what a legend. Impressive. Nah, but for real, obviously Soda is a gamer. And he's currently toppings. That's just a meme that will never die, I think, for him. Wait, I guess we're not getting the instant replay of suspicious activities, but it is what it is. I mean, so far, currently we have... Who of Ducks Can Fly is streaming? Does anyone know? I would love to get their POV as well. Anyone? I guess no one knows. Chat is just clueless. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you guys. That's a sus link we've ever seen one, yeah. Depressed cat laying on the floor, laying against the wall looking sad. That's true. Like this. That's me. Luca is streaming. Let me try Luca. Is that a Twitch? Luca? That did not work out too well. Luca, wow. Aha. I typed them with a C. Thank you very much. There we go. Which POV is it? Oh, the healer. Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck are his streaming qualities, guys? Guys, look at this. 720, 48 FPS. I didn't even know that was possible. He's streaming from a toaster. Like, he said that's bare minimum, yeah. Holy fuck, he has so much overview though. Okay, so the current situation is, right? Let's recap. Okay, everyone sit down, get the pen and paper, get ready to take notes. So, we have the current situation where Mandatory is already done with their workshop. After 1.5 hours, basically, they're currently working on their Cinder Brew, where they will need to do a 17 into 19 into 20, as we all know. Then we have the Mother Load, where they will also need to do 17, 19, and then 21 most likely, because they will skip the 20. After all of that, they will have the situation that they will either want to go 21 Workshop or 21 Cinder Brew. Yeah. So that is the big situation here that's going on. In the meantime, Perplex is going for the... we're just filling out all keys on the one level below of what they want to play and see what's happening. Yeah. Both on suspicious activities, they're doing the same as Perplex, but they're currently a little bit behind because they obviously had to reset a dungeon, guys. Yeah. That's it. I have 1440p 48 on Luca. Oh, really? I don't know. For me, it just scuffed. I refresh. I popped in to drop a who asked. What the fuck? Wait, how are you? Wait, not that guy. What are you up to? He signed up first. He's coming to true. I am already signed somewhere else. It's over. Yeah, Oche is my new place, guys. Oche is where I belong. Okay, so Perplex finishing off the 19. Give info timers. I will very soon. So they finished their timer 28:12:19, guys. Which is 28 is the same time as how's it called? Missed count. But guys, keep in mind that mandatory did it in 27. 1 minuto faster. Which is insane, to be honest. So we are just waiting for what is about to happen. So Ocha only gave it the real Avuk. So is MDI like TGP now? Yes. That is correct. Yeah, Fellblade and TV are the co-CEOs. Yeah. Of Oche. Did Mandatory also have 3 devs on their plus 20? Yeah, their plus 20 timer I think is also quite impressive, but that one will be difficult to compare to Perplex because, they, like you said, they had 3 devs, right? Okay, guys, we're going up. Hello. Here we are. Hello, hello. We are now up and standing. We have ascended, guys. We have ascended into new heights and dreams. Yep. I got taller. Yes, I stood up. Okay, I mean, now everyone is taking a break. Nothing is going on. Now we need to wait again. I thought you were done with Shaman. Huh? What desk do you have? I have the Secret Lab Magnus XL. I mean, I don't wait 1 sec. I can Google the exact naming, okay? Secret Lab Magnus XL. Magnus Pro XL. There we go. Holy moly. Hashtag ad. If you want to watch, there is a beautiful highlight on the channel, and I think they were built the whole desk. Time to reignite the suspicious food combo disk. Oh no. Not getting the Ascendance reference. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You should get a trap me to go with it to really min-max. Yeah, that's what people have been saying, but I'm not so sure about that. I'm not convinced, let's put it like that, I guess. This was a clip of how durable the desks are. Wait, is it where I sit on the desk, or what do you mean? Do you have a 32-inch setup or 27? No, I have 2 27 monitors. But there would easily be space for a third 27 monitor if I would want to. And I don't use any arms, I just have them on the desk. I mean, the desk is humongous. I'm not using everything of the desk. Actually, I'm using most of it. But some of the things are also with the lighting. No arms. Yeah, I mean, I just have monitors that are adjustable. Yeah. No arms, only fury. Yep. That's the situation, yeah. So, guys, what is interesting here is that Mandatory pulled trash into IPA and are just cleaving it down together with the Blobos, doing a great job stacking everything up, and like, I don't know, this looks very solid for the Arcane Mage at least. Whereas any upset so far in the TGP style MDI, all expected. To be honest, all expected so far. Apart from the DQ yesterday, I guess, but yeah, the rest I guess is kind of expected, I would say. It would be better to take a walk outside. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do every time. Like, well, I'm trying to do more, I guess, as best possible. Go out every now and then. But outside the sun is waiting and we hate this. Going outside, we don't do that here, guys. We do go outside sometimes, okay? Especially Saturdays. Who's a Zeta level from the MDI? I mean, I don't know, but Whippy is really good. I've not played with any of the other healers in dungeon competition, so I can't give an opinion on those. The only problem I had with the desk was that you can't mount most monitor arms, and you have to get the ones that they provide. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, let's look it up. Mandatory did that 20 in 1 minute more than Perplex did their 19 with 3 deaths. Yeah, I think their 20 time is really good. If they wouldn't have deaths. The ducks can fly. Doing a skip a Runo here. So guys, soon we will get to... Wait, do we get to compare timers again? I think we do, right? Yeah, we had these Cinder Brew. Guys, quickly, keep in mind, okay? Everyone listen up now. 22-22 was the Cinder Brew from Wunderbar. 17. Let's see how fast Mandatory will be. They're currently on the Yes Man. All one drums I know have a jump spec climb mechanism so you can mount them on any desk. You think they're fast enough to do a 21 workshop? I think so, yeah. But I think the 21 workshop would be the last prio probably. Because they would most likely be going, as you can see here, they would be going into the 21 mother load, do 21 mother load, then do 21 Cinder Brew, and then probably 21 workshop. Actually, yeah, depends. I think both 21 workshop and 21 Cinder Brew are an option. You have a tray basically on the desk where you put the cables inside, and you have to put the arm inside there, and there isn't that much space. Yes, the desk has like a metal basket in the back. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe that's the best way to describe it. They might keep 21 workshop, cook for Globus. I mean, they have already probably... I haven't paid too much attention to the strat, but they must have a pretty good strat if they have a really fast... if they have a really fast 20, right? They're probably running the same strat. Will Globus be higher item level? Yes. Corruptions, I'm not sure. Higher item level, yes. Actually, guys, it would be so hype on Wednesday we get corruption. Wait, guys. Whoa. Mandatory has a Hobgoblin. And they're missing count on the 17. On last boss. Hold the phone. Didn't know if they want a Hobgoblin on this boss, but I'm not so convinced. I mean, the Hobgoblin is the count, but wait, where the fuck is the... Holy moly. As he just charged outside of the boss room. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, I did get the count, I guess, from the Hobgoblin. That is the case, I guess. They were slightly slower than Wunderbar. I mean, they also did have a lot of issues, but we can look at the timestamps where they killed Busby 11 and first boss barely sub 5. Where Wunderbar had first boss sub 5 as well, Busby at 11 and then 1643. 1643. I mean, it's basically the same time. I guess they just lost time on the snap that they fucked up in the end, I would assume. So yeah. It's fine. It is A-okay. They're getting there. And then Darks Can Fly is timing the 19 workshop. Looking at it down here. Anything interesting happened? I'm not sure yet. I think mandatory is really insane timers and workshop. That's the most interesting thing so far. We're getting there. Will finals start at 18 or 17? I would assume probably 17. 17 or 18. It would probably start at 17, 18, 19. That's my guess. Like it will most likely go up again 1 key level per day for the keys that they will reveal. I decided to spend time with my cat instead of watching this loser. What the fuck, TV? Wait, Dax does not have a battle rest and they lost their mage and blah blah. Suspicious wiped after Azurok. True, they had a death. So basically Sunday is Dark Flame Cleft guaranteed. I mean, or they put it first day and it's very important to do really high on the first day. I think it goes both ways. Could have been recruited for OJ. This whole time with cat on your lap. Yeah, is our OJ recruiter AFK? Playing with cat? That is crazy. OJ. You think finance will be allowed? Yeah, the finance will be in high armor. We already know. Okay, guys. Dax can fly. Timing the key. All good. All good. Can any server faction join any guild these days? Yeah. Dax managed to time it. Checking the overall leaderboard. Okay. So mandatory, of course, working on the 19 now, as we can see here. I think the interesting change about mandatory compared to Wunderbar, by the way, is that mandatory is indeed using a bumpkin, where Wunderbar was using a Destro Warlock. In case anyone is interested. Yeah. Probably no one, of course, like always. And where we can see that Perplexed is indeed using a... Oh, what is this wolf? What? Why is he not disabling the potion tracker on dungeon start and just... my lordies, guys. It's fine. Finest is same format as Cups. Nah, it's completely different. The Finest, guys... wait, no, you cannot spam who asked, guys, because someone legit just asked. Okay. So, the finals are the following: 8 teams first day, 3 dungeons revealed without any prior knowledge, 2 lowest teams kicked out. Second day, 6 teams, 2 dungeons revealed, again unknown dungeons, 2 teams kicked out. Third day, finest. 1 more dungeon will be revealed and the winner will be crowned at the end. That video was cooked, yes. You saw we can, I guess so. Okay. Wait, Vigara is cooked. Banners you want. Wait, I'm so confused. Like, I always prefer in-house Vigoras to those public available Vigoras. Yeah, Raz, bro. Raz is just sending it. Guys, Raz is having sunlight on his left side of his face. There's no way this is not... Oh, and the coffee right after. In the up piece, guys. Can you do guild recraft cross server? Yes, if you're in the guild, you can. 9 PM sunlight. It's crazy. That is some crazy stuff. Thank you, Marius. Good night. Good night. Appreciate that hanging around. Is healing too easy? The eternal question. Can't wait for winter when it's all gray and dark outside and then 25 meters of snow. Oh no, is OJ becoming a cartel? I hope so. I imagine, and he also has some bass boosted stuff blasting right now. That's true. I don't know what he's listening to. My guild killed Mark Z. Fuck, I was benched. Despair. First of all, congratulations, Sin, for being now probably not benched anymore on Gallywix. But also not so ideal. Wait, are you insta-killing Gallywix? Quick. 2 hours, right? Sin? Unbenched for Galley. Yeah, quick. Just kill him quick, okay? The OJ crafting. Yeah, I don't know, Stimfus, you heard as well, by the way. If you want a guild that is gonna get Hall of Fame or top 20 if with OJ, yeah, you can get recruited. Yeah, mandatory had a friend on this boss. A little bit of a hobgoblin action. Okay, now they're back in the 19, killing the first boss. Again, guys, time to compare some timestamp runos. Yeah, but Blacks is still working on the low keys, so it's A-okay. Compare some timestamps, guys. We have Cinderbrew 19 from Wunderbar 28-25, guys. First boss dying at 5:52. When we look at mandatory, first boss died at 5:45. So basically almost the same. Isn't that crazy? Then we have other runs that are interesting to compare. Maybe the 19 workshop of Perplexed was 28 minutes, where the workshop of mandatory was 27. So they were a little bit in shambles, but it's okay. Surely they will bounce back. What do you think WoW should do to make tanks and healers more playable? That's a good question. Wait, remove cast so DPS don't have one and only mechanic to worry about. Huh? Wait, what does that have to do with make it more playable? Okay, guys. Suspicious activities is back here. It is looking very solid though right now. Wait, reread again. What do you think WoW should do to make tanks and healers more played? Yes, I'm cooked. I'm sorry. I mean, probably if tanks would do comparable DPS to a DPS, if they play correctly, it would probably increase the tank play rate a lot. You know, if you're like 10% below a DPS, you know, and not like this, guys. If you can see currently here, you see here. For healing, to be honest, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if damage will... 5 tankies, yeah, just make it so you can't play 5 tanks. It's fine. Tanks should get a free haircut at the barber. Oh shit. Wait, didn't Ras just do damage to the mobs and now he's in combat and dying? I saw that live on television, guys. The skip was... There was a lot of stuff going wrong on the skip, guys. And now he has to release and run. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, let's see a skip here, guys. Wait, he has melt and now ready. Can you sneak past with the melt fade? Surely, right? Oh yeah, wait, you can soothe these. Yeah, yeah, easy. All good, all good. Okay, back to the big overview. Okay. Make dungeon mob ask on DPSs, remove all DPS defensives, only give tank and healers bloodlust, and remove interrupts from tanks and healers so DPS are forced to play the game. I mean, I guess that would make them play it, like, participate more. Guys, you can see the skip here. Quick look, guys. Look, look, look. This guy is mind lashing. I think they go too close. The DK gets aggro. Then Raz is sending a penance on the mastermind. Doesn't have melt. Dies. And it's all going to shambles. What the fuck? Okay, mandatory. Ready for the big pull here, guys. They're waiting for Blala. Look, Blala. Blala ready. And now it's time. Waiting for this hobgoblin. Look. Boom, boom, boom. All at once. Easy stack up. PS on the tank. Mass barrier is down. No, what the what? And you can see here they're beaming up. And they're sending it. I scammed by the camera, man. I was about to commentate this beautiful pull, but here we are, it's fine. The idea is to make playing DPS miserable. Same way Blizzard makes tanking miserable. Yeah, the tank should always do the skip on the right side. That's very true, right? Remove all abilities from DPS and only give them kicks. Nice. Okay, but sure, like, suspicious activity is easy bouncing back. Only 5 deaths and a 19, guys. 19 is like the lowest key ever. So it's fine. For them. Rename DPSs to kickers. Okay, wait, whoa, wait. How did we just lose a member? Suspicious activities, guys? I'm sorry. And I also didn't look. So it's all good from here. Do we go on Brass stream? Let's see, guys. Our boss is basically dead. All good, guys. It's fine, it's fine. They will bounce back from this. So they have how much? 11 minutes for the last part. Is that enough? I'm not sure. Cameraman knew the fiesta was gonna happen. Yeah, maybe. Maybe cameraman was aware. I mean, this does look pretty... Wait, Raz is sinking down to this chair. It's fine. It's not over yet. Easy, sir. This will be easy. Okay, so they have exactly 11 minutes for the whole last part, guys. Guys, how is he playing with sunlight in his eye, by the way? I am not gonna lie. How is he playing? Like, he legit has sunlight in his eye, guys. Do you guys see this? It's straight up. He follows the light. I mean, he is a priest. But that is very true. Oh, look at that nice grip on these guys. I mean, they're a little bit... Everything is being spread out again. We just gripped it. I'm so confused. I guess it's fine. We can run it down. The bumpkins will take care of it. Oh no. Look in, Ras. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We will watch back. We'll come back to them soon, okay? Let's watch a little bit of mandatory. They're currently doing 19. They have... Wait, I don't see the timestamps when they killed stuff. Oh, my God. Okay. Wait, what is Perplex doing? 17 still. Okay, 17 is boring. Okay, so... His eye gets more light than your plant. Okay, I mean, you might not be wrong, okay? You might not be wrong. Okay. So they have 9 minutes for the last golems. I mean, this should be easy, guys. This is in the bag, okay? Nothing nothing can happen here anymore. 17 is my highest key completed by streamer called Boeing. Sorry. Apologize. Apologize for the statement. Okay, everything is looking solid, to be honest. Let's watch these guys finish the key. Maybe we should watch the Warcraft stream. That will give some more clarity. Monstera does need to be kept out of direct light. Of course, that's the main goal right now. Are there still things with specs not being allowed? No, on the current day that is not the plan. Not the rule. The only thing on the current day is that if for the specs that you banned on Saturday and Friday, they are not allowed to be played on Sunday. Whichever the teams banned, they're not allowed to play. And I think the only thing that was banned was for Ducks Can Fly, Vengeance Demon Hunter, and Rest to Shaman and Unholy DK. Yeah. That is the current situation. Avux in Oche. I don't get it, but thank you. Okay, TLDR. There is no spec bans on the current day. So they can play whatever they are allowed to play based on the previous day they played. Probably quite difficult to understand, but TLDR, these are the comps they will run for the whole day. Okay? That's it. We will see AUX in Global. Yes, potentially. Maybe the Chinese region will bring some AUG. Some AUG. Double program, guys. Yeah, you need to stop with the double voice command. It will the counter will become invalid. That question drove Meredith to drink through. What's your thoughts on the ban spec rule? I mean, I think it's interesting, but it would need to be more directed from Blizzard. I feel like, personally. Where's Gingy at? Currently practicing. What's that voice command? I do sometimes, potentially, very rarely. Okay, chat, please back me up here. I very rarely voice cracks. And then the chat types exclamation mark voice if I have a voice crack to count them, right? Last time I watched, voice was 950. It's been 24 hours and it's 1000. What happened? We had a lot of double procors of voice, guys. When is Globus? No, Globus is in 2 weeks. The counter is per stream, actually. I see how it is. Okay, so suspicious activities is timing the 19 motherload, but obviously with the issue, guys, that, for example, Perplex +2 to the 19, which means they can skip the 20 and straight up go to 21, where now suspicious activities on a 19 need to go 20 or 21, basically losing another half hour of their day. Isn't that crazy? We're going down. Hello. Hello, guys. I'm back. Okay, so Perplex on a 17, guys. Wait, what was the 17 time of Wunderbar? I did indeed forget, guys. Let me quickly check. So the 17 timer of Wunderbar was 22:22. Okay, guys? And they killed at 4:41, 11, 16, 40. Okay? Checking Perplexed. Oh, what the fuck happened here? 3 deaths, 45 lost. They pulled the last boss when Wunderbar was done with the boss. Ay. That is not quite ideal for them, at least. The last time I checked. But I guess, again, I don't know what happened on these 3 deaths. It does seem like that these 3 deaths were kind of huge. I get it now, thank you. I'm very happy. Thank you very much for explaining as well. Wait, I need to check. Okay. Did he comment about the leaving Red S? No, of course not. Yeah, they decided to leave and join another guild, and that's if that is what they want to do, they can. To be honest, I'm looking for new talent recruits. Yep. I mean, there will be. Oh my god, my voice. But there will be new talent recruits, of course. There's also the chance of Orche, of course, rising up. But yeah, generally there will be new talent recruits, yes. Friendship with Robin is over. Huh? Why? Is it gonna be Tyler 1? Yep. Tyler 1 is joining, guys. He's becoming new main tank. Tonka T coming in. So now we have mandatory in the 19, guys. We are getting a better grasp of this. Oh my god.
What's going on with you in chat?
Hello? To be honest, I'm existing. Yeah, I'm just fucking comparing timestamps and yapping a little bit about what's going on. And I've come to the conclusion that I'm cursing suspicious activities a lot. Every time I tap on their stream, they insta deplete a little bit. Yeah, so not so ideal.
Yeah, it's been a little bit rough for these guys.
They have been a little bit struggling, to be honest. Yeah. But yeah, I think in general,
Mandatory's Mandatory's workshop is actually really quick, all things considered.
Yes. I don't know what happened to Perplex. I was looking, their 17 is really shambles. Like they will, compared to mandatories and other teams. But they have also had 3 deaths. And to be honest, I was looking at the mother load. So I don't know what happened, how bad these 3 deaths were, but they have a really shambled 17 here.
I saw it more as mandatory had a really good workshop and Perplex just has your run-of-the-mill workshop.
That is very true. Yes, I think Perplex's workshop. Right? No, Mandatory's workshop is really insane compared to Perplex's. Right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like Perplex has like a bad workshop. It's just It's just what the standard has been.
It's not as refined, I guess you could say. Also, I don't know what happened
Yeah.
to mandatory with the 19. I guess one guy, like one scientist, didn't snap it, I think, right? And they had the fucking the charge and I
The
forgot his name, the
hobgoblin,
hobgoblin,
yeah.
on the boss. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
not so ideal.
that's common. It seems like people still don't know how to fully snap a pack yet. There's
I
been a
think
lot
that-
of people that have been like testing out how to snap it properly.
Yeah, I think now they got it right. Looking at the, I don't know if you're watching the main broadcast, but yeah, this looks solid at least, so it's all good. But they were not +2 this. Actually, I was theorizing a little bit earlier. What do you think is the next plan of the teams? Like they will of course do the 21 mother load at the end of the journey, but then will they go for 20 Cinder Brew or Workshop first? What do you think?
I mean, they don't strike me as the team that would attempt this in the cups.
Mm-hmm.
No, I could be
Okay.
wrong, but I feel
Yeah.
like they're probably just gonna try to like secure #1 by just like going for faster timers or whatever.
Yeah, do you think
You know
both
what I mean?
both
Like-
Perplex and mandatory or just like mandatory?
Probably both, yeah. Or I mean, like
Okay.
maybe Perplex sees that like their only opportunity is to like try to one up them, but I don't even know if they can one up them. Like looking at Perplex's timers,
They don't look too hot.
maybe
yeah,
Perplex
that's
has
true.
something up their sleeves. Yeah, but just like from what I've seen and heard so far, it seems like they're capped at 21, 20, 20.
Yes, probably. That's what I would say as well. Even though I do think the workshop, like I don't know, I will see how they do the 20, but they were somewhat really slow. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But we have to see. I mean, my guess would be that mandatory is now doing the 20 Cinder Brew right after, right? Like when they're done with this.
Yeah, that seems to be on track with what they've been doing.
Yeah, and then they will do a 17 mother load into 19 into 21. And then, I mean, yeah, I guess like you said, then they either go for timer or they go for the 21s, but I'm not so sure.
It is pretty lame whenever it comes down to going for faster timer keys. Though.
Yeah, whenever
like I believe
team,
last TGP was like that.
yes, whenever a team goes in and goes in for timer, you know it's Chambers. Yeah.
Yeah, it is just lame to watch.
But also, I guess it's interesting that Mandatory is playing Bumpkin, right? And Perplex is playing
Yeah, I was
Warlock,
actually wondering
right?
about that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like everyone's been playing Warlock in this dungeon, but except for Mandatory, and I wonder what their thought process was because
Yeah, I'm not sure.
for us, we found Warlock to be a lot safer because of just how much uncapped AoE damage we do in a lot of these polls. Like we can see Tobo here, just doing insane amounts of damage.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, they also bring the second disc, but they have like everything is just really relaxed, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Curses are really nice too. But I assume like Mandatory is playing the Boomkin because it just like is faster throughout the dungeon, like between Mark of the Wild and maybe having more prio damage. So
Yeah.
I assume that's the reason for the Boomkin pick.
I mean, I would assume so as well, right? I mean, I guess Beam is pretty nice.
Yep, definitely.
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just fine. I guess Warlock is not that bad single target with all of these mobs on the... Like, they're killing all these things, right? Around the boss and around all these bosses, so...
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
it
so
does have
sure.
funnel compared to Boomkin.
Yeah, I mean, unsurprisingly, Mandatory went back into Cinderbrew again, right? And surely they will just... They're still not playing... They're just playing Bumpkin, yeah? Isn't this first pool gonna live fucking 9 light years? You know?
Yeah, this poll and the lust poll in
Ipal's room.
IPA room are
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
I
those
don't
are
even-
the sketchy ones.
Yeah, IPA.
I actually want to see how Mandatory does it with Boomkin because I haven't tried it myself.
Let's see.
It's kind of crazy though. We've been seeing well, I mean, I've been seeing at least I've been seeing people doing live keys where they do like this exact route, or just like a lot of MDI routes in general.
Yeah, because you have
People have been,
the thingy
you know,
key, right? Like the undepleted,
Resilient.
like yeah, resilient key. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see the damage.
Low
meter, but
key though, Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I wish they would zoom in on mandatory right now. This first boss is like the hardest part of this dungeon.
Yeah, bro, it's insane, right? The damage intake on these dots on the people is crazy. You just get sent home.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look at the bumpkin topping, yeah? But, I mean, I can't really make out the number here, yeah?
Yeah.
Is it
Bumpkin
like
OP?
27 million? Wait, I'm going on stove POV. Oh, they already moved past the pull. Is it 20 million or something? Wait, how much is it? I think it's 24 and 22 or something. 23, maybe? I mean, it does look pretty solid, to be honest, yeah? Doesn't look like a 40 million warlock, but not too bad.
So I got a first time chatting message that states,
Mm-hmm.
I saw Blizzard conduct
No.
a study on IQ disparity between players of different WoW classes. Unsurprisingly, Mage was at the bottom with an average IQ of 89, with Hall of Fame mages being slightly higher, 95 to 99. In other words, even the best mages in the world are below average IQ based on Blizzard's data. Thoughts on this? That sounds kind of true, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's probably pretty true.
Yeah, I mean, Hopeful's mage, and then it kind of tracks.
I mean, Hopeful is for sure a mage, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
he strikes me as a mage. Yeah, he's just...
Yeah, that says a lot.
Yeah, it is what it is, yeah. And I mean, by the way, we have so many, everyone is playing mage, but I swear, like, if you ever speak to any caster in the world, they all say, oh, I played mage, you know, I have a mage, and everyone is just infected by this. I mean, I also played mage in a tournament, so I don't know. Maybe it is just Blizzard's dream to have this class OP, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's being played in this tournament during the bans too. Like, imagine what would happen if Mage wasn't allowed to be like picked twice.
Well, imagine they would ban the class mage. What would the people do? Holy fuck! It would be over, yeah? So... Well,
It would be kind of over.
Now someone in my chat just said that's true. Even Growl is playing mage, even though I do see a lot more clips of him playing mage than him actually seeing, you know, that I see him play mage. You know what I mean? Like, I see more interesting fails than the gameplay.
Yeah. Have you seen the clips?
I have watched all. I mean, I don't know if I've watched all, but I have watched so many clips of Young B, yeah, where he's like, holy fuck, I'm gonna be owning it here. Then he gets knocked off on Sprocket.
Yeah.
Or I think
what happens when you become a mage.
Well, my highlight must have been the complete zero overview where he was ramping on the hobgoblin in this dungeon. And he just aims it towards the wall and just charges out all the way away, and his touch explodes. Yeah, that was crazy, to be honest. Yeah.
I haven't seen that one yet, but that's a classic.
I don't know. I mean, I've also seen him play Red Paladin on a one-button rotation, yeah. And even the overview with one-button rotation was not enough for him to dodge the tank frontal, so... Yeah, it is what it is.
That's kind of what happens when you put a healer on DPS.
Yeah. Even though, hey, I can tell you, Zatsi for us and Race for First when Shadow fucking owned it, yeah? So... Maybe it's just different classes.
I do notice,
you know?
Yeah, I do notice the translation from priest to shadow priest, like healer priest to shadow priest, is a much smoother transition than like almost any other healer to DPS.
Yes, that is very true. But yeah, I don't know. And then you see tanks. Whenever tanks go DPS, they always Giga charge, by the way. Just want to point that out.
That's true. Well, that's because, you know, most tanks start as DPS.
Yes, there is very... I don't even know how many career tanks there are out there, you know? Like, career tanks are very rare nowadays in WoW. All the people were DPS and forced to tank. So...
Yeah, the only true career tank that I know off the top of my head is like Nerf tank.
I mean, I know two career tanks, yeah.
V tank. Yeah, I don't really know many career tanks.
Like, wait, why did Roger just say that's the biggest lie I've heard? Wait, what happened? Well, I mean, the biggest, like, the current career tanks, I think Thief is a career tank, I'm pretty sure. And I mean, Andy is a career tank going DPS, you know? He's not a DPS going tank, but he's a tank going DPS. So, does that count as career tank, or is that a, like, how does that work?
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, Kira is also a career tank, apparently.
No, I heard Kira started as like a hunter or some shit. I don't remember what it was,
Oh.
but I do remember Kira saying something like he was a DPS.
I mean, to be honest, Kira did fail at the keyboard exam. Yeah, did you see
That
how
is
he
crazy.
plays? Yeah,
I cannot imagine how anyone plays like that.
I swear, like someone told me Kira is playing with the arrow keys, and I'm like, wait, do you mean he's just using a, you know, like he rebound the arrow keys to like W, ASD or something? Yeah. And then I get linked to stream with the cam, and I just see him use fucking numblock and the keys on this. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah.
Yeah, that goes hard.
That was really crazy. Wait, Perplex had just had Bobo die to. Oh, he got barreled.
He got batched. Yeah.
He got batched. Oh, I must say, by the way, like I'm doing some projects every Monday or Tuesday, most of the time Monday, where I do a random pack Guardian Druid high key, yeah? And most of the time, those high keys start out at like 16, 17, and then I somehow finish them at 15, yeah? But I was doing Cinderbrew last week, and I was like, surely we don't wipe to the batches, right? First pull with the batches, insta double explosion wipe, yeah? I was like...
I mean, they are just so hard to deal with. Like, without this line of sight tech that people have been doing, it is like impossible.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what do you think? There's also exploit, yeah? Paris, line of sight.
Wait, by the way,
yeah,
look at this rooted B on mandatory side. Holy moly!
Wait, another.
That is IF Kazan tech.
Wait, is that a B-let or a big B? That's a B-let, right?
Yeah, it's a B-let.
That's a B-let. I don't know how to pronounce it, I guess. Yeah, it's a smaller B that doesn't do jack shit. Wait, but now it's coming in. Or they MC it.
They're keeping him.
Look at the fucking smally B on the right side in the MC. Now I'm being reminded.
Smart, though. Like,
yeah.
One thing I've noticed with mandatory is they play full Kazans. That's like something our team talked about.
I think
like
it needs to be
Kazan,
done,
which is rare.
Yeah, I think
it is insanely good.
Like just the value of Kazan is way too insane, to be honest. But obviously it's a lot of work. I mean, I think the only dungeon where I don't think Maestin or not Maestin, Mandatory played Theater of Pain, right? Because I think Theater of Pain is such a disaster dungeon to keep Eye of Kazan good unless you play Frosty K. Right? So you can MC the guy and you can have a good time, but
maybe there's something you can mind control to keep around.
I'm not sure what you can mind control. I don't think there was too much to mind control in the past, at least. But yeah. And now I'm being reminded that it was Roger's telling me it was fun where Maris Hunter and Roger Hunter were pumping DPS in the past. Yeah. Like he's rubbing salt into the wound that I'm stuck on tank.
This pull here, Mandatory is doing right now, is actually such a spicy pull when you don't do the line of sight tech.
Yeah, you don't do line of sight and you don't have someone doing the flamethrower nicely, just complete disaster. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like also this is such a good lineup with the fucking charge and just everything AFKs, the droplets, the badges, like
yeah, it just naturally lines up.
And then you tank it and pucks in the middle of the street and it's just complete disaster. Oh, I actually have a very, very good question for you. As a Guardian Druid enjoyer, yeah, I would love to hear from you. How do you have your Iron situation solved? How do you have it bound? Like, how's your... Do you have it macroed in abilities? Do you have it on scroll wheel or somewhere? Like, how do you do it?
No. I just have it. I'm a purist. I just have it on F and I just mash F.
Yeah, maybe.
Like F is my medication key. Yeah. It actually used to be a problem back in like BFA. Like when I was playing a lot of Bear Tank, I remember my fingers would get fatigued. It was like straight up a problem playing Guardian Druid if I was just like doing
Yes,
10+ hour sessions.
That is crazy, to be honest.
But I think that trained my fingers, not gonna lie. Like I think
you have really strong hands now, right? You say good fingers.
Yeah.
And that's good, yeah. I mean I could say that I have it on 4, I think, Iron Fur right now. But it's time to change, yeah. I think it's time to implement the scroll wheel tech.
Dude, wait, what is going on here? Holy, Mastein is popping off. Also, Stove is kind of popping off. How is it that a class is target capped doing this much damage?
No, don't even mention it. They're just playing, it's just how it is. Look, they could kill these badges, I swear. If they would have tanked them up on top, they could have killed these. I mean, Bumpkin is kind of owning this dungeon, huh?
Yeah, he's kind of owning. The fact that he's not taking PI too is like such a big factor. Because every single PI right now is going into Sod K and he's doing
holy Sod K damage. The one and only.
Yeah.
No.
No. Free sampled to the head.
Free sample question mark? 9.3 million, yeah. Oof. Yeah, it is what it is. It's Soda arrest him, yeah. He's coming back. Pumpkin. I still can't believe that fucking Mason is also playing without the glyph, He's just playing in this fucking wobbly bumpkin form, swinging his hands. Yeah, you do that as well, I think, right?
No, I mean, I'm still using the fire chicken form, or are you talking about
fire chicken?
The Glyph of Stars? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. I'm talking about the Glyph of Stars.
Oh yeah, no, I am anti Glyph of Stars. I feel like if you're playing Boomkin, you cannot be playing Glyph of Stars.
I like to see your hands like wave in the hand with every starfire. It's like the
well, I just want to be a Boomkin, Like if you're Boomkin, you are a chosen Boomkin.
Yeah, you are realistically one of them.
Though,
yeah.
The biggest problem I've always had with Glyph of the Stars is I can't ever tell if I'm in Boomkin form or not. Like if I ever do something, like say I go in cat form second and I come out of it, but I guess it's not a problem now because of what's it called? Whatever form.
Oh no! No! Mason can't rest. Soda rest.
They might have to go again.
No, they have a rest.
Oh no! Okay, they still have a rest. Okay, yeah.
Like that was a quite a slow rest, though, I must say. Yeah, Mason was
that's
fighting for his life. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I assume they were waiting for a Boomkin res, but he was like dying hard, and
he had 5% HP in bear form jumping. Yeah, it's like help, one help. So they had 2 deaths to 3 samples already.
Yeah, so free samples will just go off. Like we haven't found a clean solution to it.
Yeah, just need to soothe the one that's going off, right?
Yeah, or just like something has to be done for like just like it can't really be scripted. Basically, it just has to be something that has to like maybe like a DK has to like just grip it to stop it, or you just have to like meld it off, or press defensive, or soothe it, or whatever. But there aren't enough stops and kicks to cover every single one of them.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this boss in general is such a weird boss, to be honest. Oh, wait, that incap roll from Mason was a good idea.
Ooh, we got a hobgoblin.
Wait.
That's not good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now it's going to be chaos.
Bro, this is going to be some fucking... This is a 10-minute fight, yeah? Minimum.
Yeah.
Like, Skylark is just fucking running away. The Hobgoblin is gonna never be in melee. Someone will probably die to the blobs sooner than later.
Surprisingly, this Hobgoblin has never pulled for us in practice. I assumed
I think they were quite close with the boss. And then the Lobo spawned. Yeah. But if like this will hurt a lot, huh? Like the
what
boss?
The hell is Mastein doing?
I think he wanted to charge it fast so they can... Wait, Mastein? What? Yeah, I saw that from a mile away. We died there, yeah. But that's okay. Now I think they're going again, huh? Oh,
Yeah, it's going.
yeah. Hey, I see it. Brew
It's go
drop
again,
melee.
yeah.
Hey, I knew it, yeah. I recalled it. That's it.
That is rough.
That was a rough, but it was a rough sequence of like 5 minutes of pain, you know. That was like,
Yeah.
It wasn't a fast vibe. It was slow death, yeah.
I mean, this dungeon in general was really rough. We definitely spent a lot of time practicing this one. Because there are just like so many fail cases.
Yeah, there's a lot of random shit that can happen in Cinderbrew. I think it's not
Yeah.
as straightforward as, you know, in theater. I feel like, for example, everything is kind of, you know, what's happening, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
But in
there's
this
just
dungeon,
so many different ways you can lose.
Yeah, I mean, perplexed is yeah, chilling, to be honest. I guess almost done.
Yeah, we're just looking at time is key. Definitely not the cleanest run, 2 deaths so far, but
Yeah, I don't know.
all we
I
need
think
to do is just time is key.
did Perplex have any clean runs so far? I think they always had some deaths somewhere, right?
I think so. I didn't really watch too closely yesterday, but it seemed like we didn't have. Now that is such a random death. I've never seen that. Snack time 22. That is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you just got barreled, yeah. That's to the head.
It just had a barrel drop to his head.
Maybe it was in a B. I actually didn't see, but. Also, by
I
the
got a
way,
question. How do you know?
Huh?
Yeah, what were you saying?
No. I want to say what tilts me as Guardian Druid, I can't do the wasps because I go out of form. And
Oh, yeah, I never bothered for that.
But yeah, you can go.
Yeah, so a question is, how do you know when to call it and just reset in these tournaments?
I mean, I
that's
guess
actually a question we thought about too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you complete a run if it's sloppy? Because, you know, like if it's still timeable, is it still worth completing? Because you're not going to end with a good time.
It's always worth completing if you don't miss a cutoff with the timer, right? That's what my
I mean, it's just kind of weird in this format. Oh, I guess today is like very different, but say like, you know, say you were playing in yesterday's cup and you could have finished all the keys, but the problem is if you try to improve your timer, then you're effectively banning your comp.
Yes.
So you're kind of locked into your runs. And that seems kind of dangerous if you're like locking in a barely timed 21 DFC or barely timed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
19 Priory or whatever.
I think it's very different, right? I mean, for example, on the globe is very different, right? Yeah, I think you would always complete a run. I mean, the thing, it depends, right? Like, if as an example, on the globe is on the first day, it would probably be like 17 or 18s, right? Or 16, maybe? I don't fucking know. But there will probably be dungeons that you will be able to +2 or +3 barely, let's say. Probably +3 because of more damage and item level and stuff, right? And then if you miss that, you will lose a big amount of time. And it's better if you feel confident in the dungeon to reset and waste the 15 minutes and then save potentially like 30 minutes. But of course, also gamble. I guess it also depends how confident you are in the +2 or +3, right? That's what we had in the past. Like, I remember we had like an Iron Dogs that was like really tied to time +3, I think, in one of the tournaments. And then, I mean, nothing went wrong, but we were like, if something's going wrong, we probably just commit to doing +2, you know, because it was a very difficult thing to time.
Yeah.
I guess that's one of the biggest criteria, I think, that how realistic it will be to improve if you reset, right? But I guess, like you said, the main issue is if there's the ban rule, then I guess you're more incentivized to reset, to not ban your comp and just not make it out of the tournament, I guess. I don't know. It's a bit of a scuffed for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely a weird case.
Also here, suspicious activities. They did time the key 0 deaths, but like 2.5 minutes slower than mandatory with like 1 death and a hobgoblin, I think. So actually not 2.5, 2 minutes slower. Not ideal. Right, let me see. Will you stream Globus? I will probably be in a call Wunderbar. Back at PC, what happened? We had a depleted patron of a 20 mandatory to a series of very dangerous activities.
Wait, what is Divine doing here? This is interesting. Look at this.
Oh, they're gripping the
grip. Gateway.
Wait, what did they grip up?
I don't know.
The
They go so the grip of the
scientist.
flavor scientist, and then what are they doing now? Snapping the rest?
Yeah, the rest is
Interesting.
snapping. Was it to guarantee that the first batch spawns not downstairs?
I don't think so. I can't tell with these nameplates.
I'm just seeing one big
But
bunch
even
of
then, like
nameplates.
the first batch shouldn't matter since it's just like lost and gets blown up.
Yeah.
I assume it's because they haven't figured out how to snap it reliably. There's a bit of a trick to it.
Oh, I mean that would be real after the Globus. Yeah, we're not leaking anything here.
Yeah, not leaking anything. Or do we?
Now do we? Just leak it or sell the info. $5 per tip. You know?
True. Yeah. I'll sell the info.
Just sell the info. Yeah, I don't know, guys, but the first day of Globe is already scuffed because I will be away IRL, unmovable time. Yeah. But it will be fine. Now, guys, we're not leaking anything. Okay? No leakage. Yeah, no leakage. Well, I have another question. I have another important question. Okay, not important question. But what do you think about the philosophy, how both Mandatory and Perplexed are doing the days? Or this day? It is different,
Yeah, I know
right?
what you're talking about, like leveling the keys versus just like one-shotting every single dungeon. I would say I personally prefer getting the homework out of the way, like basically what Perplex is doing, and then going for the highest keys. But I do think in this scenario, Mandatory can afford to do this, and it's like probably better to keep a dungeon fresh in your mind and just doing it all the way.
Mm-hmm.
But it's usually risky doing whatever Mandatory is doing in a scenario where there are more teams that can potentially win. Because if they don't secure all their points and they're just like stuck with limited time at the end of the day, then they kind of like, putting themselves in a bad position.
Yes.
Like it's much better to just like secure however many points you can first and then trying to go for like the finishing touch. But because like, there's no real race for these guys, like it's just a matter of finishing the day and, they can just afford to just stick it out in this dungeon over and over.
That's true, yeah. I mean, I think I'm a bigger fan of just slamming out one dungeon, but I think it's a weird choice for them to not go Motherload first. Because, I mean, clearly Motherload will be the easiest 21 for them and the fastest. And if they, for some reason, would not manage that, they would obviously go out the easiest way, you know what I mean? So, I don't know why they started doing the other dungeons first, but I guess maybe they're just confident and like, fuck this. It's all easy. That's how we do it. Yeah.
Yeah, that does sound like Mandatory.
I mean, it is you need to be confident, right, in the whole situation. But yeah.
I do hope to see these T's coming up with like some crazy key that nobody expects.
Hope so as
I
well.
think it's unlikely, but it'll be cool to see. That's what makes it fun to watch.
Dorky joining Echo Resident Sleepers. Huh? Only thing being leaked is Mary's real voice. That is very based. Now that's a conspiracy theory. True. Yeah, maybe they don't want to show how they plan on doing them. Yeah, maybe. That could be very true, of course. Okay, sorry, guys. Now I can rechat again. But other teams have done it in a reliable way, so why not just go for it? I mean, I don't know. Echo partnered with Maris. Huh? Hi, guys. I have nothing to do with Echo. I'm with Oche. Yeah? Oche is the new place. Right, so Perplex is going for 21, yeah. Yeah, we see some good key now. 21.
Wait, yeah, holy.
Holy.
We're doing a completely different poll from.
Yeah, and most people
whatever teams
running
have
it
been doing
down
too.
and playing the Peacekeeper.
Yeah, yeah. We're having to do the run around tech.
Yeah, Roger, I'm also planning on making merge with Oche. I will need to look at it later today. What is Oche? You bet. Yeah, of course, that's the goal. But yeah, Oche is also a guild, guys. If you want to join Oche. Yeah, get to. Get Dorky into Oche will cheat for sure. As much as Mike. Don't say mate. No, don't even. No, don't start. Okay, don't. No, no, no. Where's Mode? Yeah, Mode is currently playing right here. Top right, mandatory. Oche crypto soon. That prog was crazy. Yep. I will get in trouble if I speak. So they did this pull. Now the real question is, are they just going for the standard 21 high key route? Yeah. Is this it?
These guys seem very inefficient so far. Oh, also, that's kind of interesting. They're having Dr. J pull it away instead of a tank.
Dr. J?
Yeah, the mage. Yeah. And then, what do they do now?
Wait, but that's not Dr. J.
Whatever, the mage, yeah.
Yeah, you're
The
right.
doctor.
Yeah. The Dr. Wolf. Yeah, Dr. Wolf. Yeah. I mean, this is the full high key, huh? Like.
Yeah, so far this looks like Yoda's route.
Oh shit! Wait, did Yoda invent it or did he steal it from the Chinese?
Yeah, yeah, it's the Yoda route.
Oh,
no, that's just what it's called.
Oh, okay, okay.
The Yoda route.
I like that you just say the mage. You know, like, do you just generalize all mages? By the way.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, you know, all mages are alike.
Ah.
It is kind of just a mage.
Yeah, that I understand. Guys, Dorky
This
does
mechanic
not...
is the worst mechanic I've ever made. I don't know if I've said this enough, but
wait, the dance mechanic from the extractor or what?
Yeah, because there's no consistency to it.
Yeah, it just can also spawn
It's
like
just
5
completely
battles under
random.
you, right, and stuff. I was.
Yeah. Like I've had situations that were just completely outplayable.
Not playable.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I understand. I mean, it is really dank. I did today as well. And then you pull 2 of them, and then it's really fiesta. Yeah, extra nice.
Yeah, I'm curious if you guys are going to do the double extractor pull. That's what we saw Miscount doing last week.
That's Alandes. Thank you very much for the tier 1, by the way. Appreciate that.
That was something we took from them for a bit. We tried it a bunch, and we were like, this is not consistent enough. But it is insanely good and efficient count.
I mean, it is good count, right? Because they also don't move; they just stand still. I mean, I guess you will get fucked sometimes, but also this is also a little bit of hackings, right? In the corner there, I mean, yeah.
These guys are cheating for sure. Divine just stood there, ate for fronto in the safe spot. All the coins. That's one.
All the cheats activated right now. Yeah,
cheating.
all the cheats activated. Look at it. Look at the bows. Yeah, walking back in there. Oh, look at this. He's all the way up there. How convenient. Yeah. And now, all the gold spawns under the. And the foot. Oh,
Foot bomb. Yep, don't have to do this. All right, now here comes the frontal.
Yeah. How convenient. Yeah.
Okay. Frontal any moment now. There it is. All right, just stand there. No problem.
Yeah. All good. Full up there. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, this is a quite dank way to play this boss, by the way. Do you know if you can do this without Demon Hunter, by the way?
Maybe with like a potion of gust or something.
And don't you get knocked up with the? No, I guess you can't. But look again, yeah. Look at the launcher. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, ducks can fly. Wipe. At the end, it's over for them.
Do we have 11 deaths so far?
Yeah, I think they did a little bit of
If this dungeon is really rough for Pro Warrior, not gonna lie.
I mean, it sucks so much. The last two was on Prod Warrior. You're getting completely deleted, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, Mandatory is back.
Mandatory. Oh, wait, same. Wait, I guess we skipped a lot of parts. Yeah. But they did it. Look at this pumpkin with the net at the back. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's actually quite a nice transmog. An entangling root. Holy moly.
Wow, a pumpkin pressing utility?
That is insane. He just hard casted an entangling root.
Now it's a spicy area, yeah? This is where the tanks decide to pass, you know? Popped vanish. I think the worst part about this whole area, by the way, is legit that that when you play with parks or whatever, and then they stop the finest thing when you just press the defensive, yeah? Like,
oh yeah.
The finest thing. Wait, suspicious. Oh no, suspicious activities, suspiciously resetting.
Wait, actually, it's actually crazy that their team name is Suspicious Activity.
They were also I guess we weren't watching because we were practicing on Friday, but man, they had some. I don't know if you saw, but in Floodgate, instead of doing the bubble skip, by the way, yeah, they went on the left side past bubbles, through the water with the fish.
Yeah, and then someone dies, right?
And then Ras got meleeed by a fish, and they fucking missed the fish with a sigil of misery as well. And I was like, that was for sure suspicious activity, by the way, instead of just doing the bubble skip, yeah. Yeah. Also, that fish meleeed Ras for 16 million, yeah. And how did I wipe? Let's see. Wait, how can it go wrong here apart from tank?
Tanked up.
Okay.
That's a classic.
That's a El Clasico, yeah, El Clasico. And so Perplexed did the second pull here, and now they're doing a third pull. I swear this looks like my retail route, yeah. Or I guess Yoda route, I don't know.
So far it's nice and chill.
There's relax, yeah.
I wonder if they're going to do a mini boss pull. On the 21, that pull was pretty demonic.
They did it on 19, right?
The mini boss goes crazy. Yeah, so we're about to see how this looks. Could be spicy.
Are they going to do they have Bloodlust for it? I think they might have. This pull will last like a minute, right? They might have Bloodlust for it.
Yeah, but I don't know if they want to. So we've found that Bloodlust to be extremely valuable on Azeroth. Because if you can skip an ad, that saves a ton of damage.
That's true.
Also, it's really strange that they have all their range standing up close. I wonder if this like makes it so that some of them go on the range instead. Maybe this makes it easier for melee. Because like normally, as a range, I mean, this doesn't look any better. I feel like you should just sit out 40 yards and never have to worry about this mechanic at all.
Yeah, I don't know if this looks much better. Yeah, Echo doesn't have an MDI team, guys, but a lot of Echo players are spread out in a lot of MDI teams. I mean, at least Divine can have full uptime, so not too bad, I guess.
Okay, here it comes.
This is it.
Oh, the imprisoned one.
Also, quick side note that this tectonic barrier or general absorb shields in M plus just never work is kind of funny, right?
Yeah.
They
And, like,
just
heals too.
never work, bro.
Oh my god, Divine's HP bar. He's looking like a bloody kid right now.
Wait, but I can't see the bleed on the
Yeah, it
UI,
just, you know,
or?
he's been parrying them. He had some stacks for a bit.
Oh, he did?
He's actually not getting any stacks at all. Holy.
Are you sure? Oh, yeah, you're right. What the fuck? First
Yeah,
bleed
see?
of
That's
the...
the first stack of the WoW, yeah.
And this tank is something, yeah. Holy fuck, his HP, by the way, yeah.
That is the one really lame thing about Demon Hunter tank. It is such an RNG tank.
Yeah, whenever you start a sentence as a tank, by the way, that is, I didn't parry, that's why, you know, like the reason why you died, and it says, and then you answer, I didn't parry enough or something, that is real bad. I think that's a yellow card for the class, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Now, avoidance does nothing here, guys. Avoidance does nothing against melee attacks. Will Zilla return to MDI team? Nah, he's banned from Blizzard. He's not allowed to participate in MDI or any Blizzard tournament. Which Echo player is not playing MDI? Slackers should form a team and go next time. Nah,
I'm
it's like
how they do this boss.
20 people don't, or
So we had a really...
yeah, around 20 people don't participate, I think.
I wanted to do this boss where I was attacking the boss the entire time because of Wounded Quarry.
Yeah, so
And
you
that was,
funnel
gaining
off
us
from the
a
ad,
ton
right?
of time. Yeah. And then we would Arcane Surge the boss and touch the ad. But I am curious how they're doing it and how long their boss takes. This is the first time a tank has like real funnel, and it's actually really cool to play around.
Yeah, it was great when it was not how's it called, when it wasn't nerfed and the tank, like I don't know, on beta you were doing like pop DPS single target on one target, yeah. It was, I guess, not nerfed.
It is still pretty crazy.
It is still really good, yeah. I mean, I think, Demon Hunter is such a crazy good M plus tank, actually. It is crazy. And then you go into the raid and you provide, to be honest, air, yeah. Turbo is, well, holy fuck, guys. My voice. Turbo is OP playing Log. Yeah, but he's bumpkin. He's bumpkin. Wait, Narco and Flex Overcooked and Split Fiction stream. Make it happen. Wait, those are two games you play together, right? How does he compete in Meta Race for First? Now, Race for First is not a Blizzard competition. Yep.
Oh, mandatory. Make it into the last section.
I mean, this dungeon is cooked, huh? For them. There's ain't no way you can wipe here.
Yeah.
Wait, let
Did you
me...
say cooked?
Yeah, cooked. Like, cooked.
Well, cooked is usually the opposite meaning.
Oh, I guess you're right.
As in, like, you know, like
it's over, but this
like
is like
over. Yeah.
I mean, the dungeon is
This
over.
is like,
you know, like, okay, I'm just trying to find excuses here, but basically, the dungeon is over. Like, it's over for the dungeon. Okay, I should just stop talking. Yeah.
no, you can explain yourself.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm checking the timestamps at least. I mean, wait, there was only 120 times, right? I think.
Of
Cinderbrew. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was from Wunderbar, and they killed Bang Busby at 23:33. Oh, mandatory 10 seconds, no, 20 seconds faster, and Wunderbar was already in one death. To be honest, I have no idea where they died. So, yeah, good question, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, they are extremely fast right now.
I mean, I think the biggest, how's it called? The biggest time save in this dungeon must be the strat on how you play around the IPA room and how you chain mobs and stuff, right? That's the biggest, how's it called? Like the biggest time
I
gain
would say
for
how
sure.
you do the bosses too. Like doing IPA clean
Oh yeah, I
can
guess.
be a pretty big time save. Yeah. And just like general moving throughout the dungeon, like how efficiently you're moving around.
There's definitely a lot to min-max in this dungeon. Oh, there it is. Quick snap.
Well, they know. Wait, no, they screwed
Oh,
it
they
up.
don't. Oh no.
Never mind, they don't know.
SOS, yeah, SOS. Okay, they got him.
Oh no. Okay, well, there is a bit of a time loss. And they're gonna have like a weird batch now, probably.
I mean, they're gonna sing attack dispatched. Oh, for sure. Oh wait, the badge
I don't
spawned on
know. I
the
mean, they do have
balcony.
less null cooldowns.
No. It
Oh
spawned on the
wait.
balcony. They lined it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All good, all good. Oh, what? Oh, yo, what? Holy fuck! Skylark is on the spinning meter. How many smokes and coffees today? I'm not sure. We have been currently looking at the high keys instead, kind of, yeah. But I think Raz has been consuming a lot, okay? That is my guess. Can we get 0 cool for Echo? I would love to see him fill the vaults with his gaming smoke while topping the meters. That's it. Does anyone smoke these days? There are a decent amount of people that smoke, guys, yeah. We can look at one person right here. I mean, I don't know if he's gonna smoke now, but Raz is locked in.
By the way, these rats here are so deadly. These test subjects.
Oh, I can tell you. I depleted a 17 here, and I just pulled all rats, yeah, with no care in the world, you know. I just ran and I pulled it all on my Guardian Druid. I was like, fuck it, homie, you know. And then they all came collapsing on me, and they were the biggest rats anyone has ever seen, and they just one-shot me. I was like, okay, that was nice.
Divine actually having to commit both pain subs to his pull just to survive the rats.
But now the rats are dead. Now it's fine. Also, the overall damage right now not looking like they had any cooldowns here. Yeah.
So yeah, something's not right. Okay, now it's looking a little bit more right.
Yeah, Wolf was probably having delayed cooldowns or something. But so mandatory will time it. I mean, there's nothing that can go wrong here anymore, I guess. But Perplex is they're kind of chilling, I guess, as well. Okay, I mean, I should just stop talking, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
That's a rough death.
That is
Brainstorm. I mean, to be fair, he probably has the file down and he can't see us.
They can't see jack shit in melee either way.
Oh, yeah, there's about to be another one. Yeah, it's real bad.
Minister's brainstorm mechanic is extra toxic. I'm not gonna lie. Holy fuck, the finishing off damage on this pull right now is... I think they're healing right now, the mobs, by the way.
Yeah, this pull has been going on for a while.
Like, I swear these guys have healed, yeah, multiple times. Okay, so they're gonna finish this like 30, 15 or something, right? Actually 30, 30. Which is basically the same timer as Wunderbar.
Yeah, it did seem like we could have gone a lot faster, but we had some.
I mean, they definitely had some issues. There was wait, where did the second death come from
issues.
actually?
Yeah, I don't know.
I swear it was one death when I looked earlier. Now it's two. But yeah, I mean they're 15 seconds faster than Wunderbar. With 2 deaths, it's probably pretty good. I mean, they did 2-shot it, which is good, and now they have to do a 17 mother load into 19 into 21, right? And then wait, that will cost them like 1.5 hours, right? And then they have like they need to take the break here as well, I guess. There's not too much time left, I think, for them actually.
Yeah. Dude, this boss is demonic. Are we doing this with no war machines at all?
I swear, Perplex
Seems like
is...
they're just doing this full natty.
Perplex has signed up for the relaxed vacation route. I don't know.
I mean, I guess that's just what happens when there's no competition for.
No,
going
never
globals.
mind. They got one. Okay.
Oh well, there's one. Okay. Oh boy. This boss does insane damage on a 22 or 21.
I mean, in general, this is the Spice Town, but it can go wrong quite fast, yeah. What I also find
in as well.
What I also find toxic is the bomb, right? If someone gets hit by a mine, it also has some AoE around the mine, right? So if someone takes you out, most of the time also take out someone else, I think.
Yeah,
right.
I've had that happen before.
When you're like, you don't fixate it, and then you take the mine and you just go.
Yeah, you're like wondering what
like,
happened.
You're like, I guess they only play one more war machine from how the boss's boss HP is looking like.
Yeah, their next pull setup is kind of interesting too, because usually this whole minefield area is like where there's like differences in how teams are executing the strategy.
Yeah. Why does the replay start so far back? Did they lose someone? No, they didn't lose. Why are we getting a replay of this? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess it's a skip.
To really see it.
Wait, okay. I'm very lost. Yeah. Yeah, the next pull setup, I've seen way too many tanks, by the way, do the setup, and then then the tank dies and everything just runs to the healer or something. Yeah, I've witnessed way too many times at this point.
Okay, pretty good timer for Perplexed. What is the dungeon timer? Like 33 minutes, right? So they have like 9 and some change.
No, isn't it 34? Yeah, no, it's 33. Yeah. Yeah, they have 9 minutes for this whole area. Like this run and stack up always looks like it's crazy, yeah. You just wait, Divine procced. Wait, he's dying.
Oh my Divine, yeah, he's about. Oh, this is looking like a Depleto. Oh, it is over. Unless
actually,
this is really hard to come back from.
Wait, but didn't I say that exactly this happened just before they started this? That the tank
Yeah,
dies
we
to
were
a
just
mine?
talking about. Well,
like,
I
just
said
stepped
on a mine himself.
Yeah, I think he stepped on a mine himself. Yeah, yeah. But they're recovering, I guess.
This is chaos.
Wait,
I don't know if you can recover from. Maybe they can. They need to get these mines grouped up, but it is so hard right now.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it is actual war.
This is full on war with the specialists and the mines. Look at Sevi lacking behind. The mines are chasing him down. Everyone's baiting the
he just
circus
wants
in
to
front
plant
of
to
him.
heal and get him grooved. This has to be like the most chaotic pull ever. Oh
What
my
the-
god, the damage going
No,
out.
oh my
The
god.
run down
It is
again.
full over.
Yeah, it is actual over.
Okay, I do once again apologize for this because I did call this, yeah. I did say that the tank dies to the mine and that the setup goes to Shambles. And
Yeah, all I'm thinking is how I could have been here. Wow, that would have been great to be here right now.
no. Okay, so mandatory is taking break, right? I think.
Probably.
They must. I'm checking on Ras how much he's smoking. Did you see all the Ras clips, by the way, of the smoke?
Oh, yeah, I saw one.
The
Where he
penance
was in
into
Dark Flame, right?
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah, all the
god!
penitents into
Ultimate penance into
that
smoke. Yeah, I
That's
can't.
good.
But holy fuck, this pull really looks like war. But yeah, why did Sevi not just melt the mines here? Actually, couldn't he have just melted the mines? They just
I don't know how it works exactly.
don't they just refix it on other
Maybe-
people? I thought they do.
Yeah, I'm not sure entirely. There is like some interactions with it. Oh, look at Looney. Looney's in the high ground. He's got the good spot.
He's actually chilling hard. Wait, he's also hacking. All these people hacking, by the way.
Yeah, it's crazy how much hacking there is.
Like, hold the hacks. I still can't believe, by the way, that. Wait, did you play the Ulda, the one where Uldaman was in the thing as well?
Yeah.
Like that they didn't allow us to go on the tent for the jump guys, and that boss became the most miserable boss in the universe of bosses. I swear.
That was a pretty rough boss.
Like all these jump guys, and then like if you stacked up a little, oh, Perplex wiped first pull, yeah. I mean, mandatory definitely far ahead though, I think, in terms of the... Unless mandatory one-shots everything now, mandatory is even time-wise ahead if they one-shot everything, right? I'm pretty sure that should be the case.
Yeah, it's looking... I mean, like, unless mandatory...
Chokes hard on the 21,
somehow,
right?
yeah, like this mandatory would have to screw up really hard.
Or every
So,
time.
Maris, when are you coming back to the MDI?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't know. I mean, I would like to play. I mean, I wanted also play this season, yeah. So not yeah. Probably next season, I guess, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I guess next season depends when next season is. Because I do have an IRL trip planned.
Oh,
But yeah,
where?
to Japan.
Oh.
Long vacation.
I've been wanting to go.
Like,
How
I wanted to go there since like four years, I think, at this point already. Yeah.
Yeah,
and now it's gonna happen this year for like 2-3 weeks or whatever. So
2-3 weeks. That sounds fun.
but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends when the next tier is. Also depends when the MDI is. I guess. I mean, I guess it will be right after next year. Probably again, right? Most likely. That's how they do it.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. But also, when are they releasing fucking midnight? Because I mean, I don't know. There's so many questions, to be honest, about the scheduling.
Well, the roadmap pretty much indicates like end of the year or something, right?
Yeah, but then like the housing is like beginning of winter, which is like November, December, right? And I think Dreadnought said in an interview that housing is like part of the pre-patch in some way.
Oh, I could see that.
I don't know. So yeah, maybe it's like my guess is that pre-patch of Midnight comes out in December or something, and then extra expansion is like January, you know? So they can still sell the expansion more or less for being in this year somehow. I don't know. But maybe not sure. Wait, I didn't see this perplex skipped on the Peacekeeper actually.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's much better than the whole having
The
run
whole
around
jump
thing.
around and stuff, yeah. Wait, throw wrench.
It does require
Wait.
mage to do this next skip.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Perplexed.
Holy
What are you
insta-town
doing?
portal.
Yeah, I mean it's a go.
EV, good night.
Sure.
And Orchard will wish you good night as well. Where's quitting grades for further next season? Yeah, guys, it's over. Ditch the egg admin. Roo. Fuck it, guys. I just leave. Gonna be spring for sure. Nah, I will go this year, guys. Nice jinx on their skip. Wait, okay, it is actually true. I did say what a nice skip, and they wiped immediately, yeah. I should just stop talking, by the way.
Dude, we could have been here.
I mean, I couldn't have, but you could have.
Yeah, no, you could have been here in heart, you know, in spirit.
Of course, I'm with every team when I'm watching them, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Did I miss anything in chat, guys? Anything interesting? If I didn't answer one of your questions, now is the time to ask it, guys. Now is the time to ask. There's currently nothing going on, okay? Send some more Maris Shadow Priest then. Waffles or pancakes? Probably waffles. Why is Gingy never streaming anymore? Yeah, exclamation mark Gingy. Now, but now isn't
Do you have any
in voice
plans to play Mop?
Yeah, I do plan on playing Mob. But I think I have a very, very bad feeling about the release date because they said it's in July, right? And I don't know about that, yeah? I do feel like that the race is going to creep up quite close and I will get like... I remember Cataclysm. Then Kata was also like a few weeks of Kata and then it was insta-raid. I don't know. It's not good. And then Kata broke... like fell apart after 1 month, so. But Mob would be fun. I would love to play Blue Master and Mob, but also I think everyone will
I've
play.
never played Mob.
Sorry? Like the what is
I've actually never played Mob, but I know everyone always like hypes up Mob.
I mean,
the greatest expansion.
I have played it very little because in that time I kind of quit WoW and was playing mainly League of Legends. So
Same. Actually, same.
I kind of stuck there, yeah. So I only played DK really in Mob, to be honest. It was my biggest regret not having the Mob challenge mods things, actually, by the way. Yeah. But I would love to play Mob. What is historically the best tank that overlaps for both raid and M+? I don't think that ever happens, actually. That it would only be Prod Warrior in the past, I think. But there was never a time Prod Warrior was really insane. In M+. Like, if you're talking about high keys, I don't think it happens. Okay, yeah, no, BFA, guys. Okay, yes, but BFA, you didn't play it in Raid, guys. You didn't play Prod Warrior in Raid, yeah? I think there is never a huge overlap in terms of the Raid and... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Oh no, you're right. No, you're right. It is Blood Decay with Jailer, like Sepulture of the first one, Blood Decay. You're right. Season 3 Shadowlands Blood Decay was OP in Raid and an M+. But I would say it is not the norm, and Not very likely. Okay. Do you put Cereals first or Milk first? Cereals first. How many tanks at one team? Is the rule still in place that you can only play one spec per like... yes, yeah. Could maybe argue Warrior Season 1 Dragonflight? I don't think so. I mean, I guess maybe you're right. But yeah, I think if anything, then it's most of the time would be, yeah, maybe. I think if Echo beat Method in 11.2, many Method guys will return to Echo. Maybe. I mean, will be up to them. I mean, we will own next year. Who the fuck puts Milk first? There are some people that put Milk first, guys. All the Echo boys in here tonight? To be honest, I'm not sure. But, you know, a little bit of watchings. Problem with keys require more and more mobs to control, pushing some tanks a lot behind. I agree. Yes. Yes, we will. Guys, Stinf will make the best fucking splits that we have ever seen. And I will get no loot. Actually, I got so much loot this tier round, guys. Holy fuck, guys. This streamer dodged my question. Wait, checking. When you are making IRL event with viewers. Ooh, I mean, theoretically Gamescom, but it all depends how the Gamescom and the release date are overlapping. I do plan on going to Gamescom. Yeah. You thought one item level ahead was a lot. Yeah, Stin. Just you wait. I think so. Will he do the splits IRL on stream? Token Wednesday match Shadow Priest on Maris, Yoran, Annually, Roger on Survival, and JBS Resolute. Holy fuck, that's some cooked comp. Milk first and cereals is goated as long as you stagger the cereal addition. That way it's always crispy. Oh, you like gradually add it. I see. Do you always maintain 30 raiders? Are you at 27 now? Yeah, we are at 27 now. I mean, we do plan to go to 30 raiders again. Yes. Why would tank need any loot? I don't think so. Do some for fetch, I guess. Guys, we will definitely get some players from somewhere, yeah. I can obviously not tell you where. Can I pay you for private? You never thought about making something out of Gamescom? Nah, not really. I mean, I think the viewership is from so many different countries or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I also don't think that yeah, I don't know. I have not thought about it at all, basically. If I see you at Gamescom, I will give you a Dogo picture. Oh shit, I'm down. Trying Vengeance Demon and Keys, some quick tips. The pull of the stack up of a pull is the most dangerous time that you will have as a Vengeance Demon there. Be very careful. If you're not pressing buttons as a Vengeance Demon, you're a weak noodle. Is Archon a reliable source for updated meta? I mean, it's just statistics, right? I don't think I could have paid Stinf enough last year to change what happened. That is probably very true. Just make a Blizzard forum post. Easy recruitment. Oh shit. Maris, did you know you can't spell homeowner without meow? Meow. Oh, sorry, wait, what? That's it. Would you put butter under things like marmalade, Nutella, etc.? I mean, it is decent, but I'm rarely doing it. Yeah, rarely doing it. What just happened? I don't know. Do you think that Blizzard uses Sims to balance different specs? Maybe. I actually don't know how Blizzard balance. I think they have said that they're doing their own, like they have their own internal, like tools to analyze. Look at the statistic, Dorky. Mandatory is basically out. They should be like, aye.
Oh yeah, no, it's not looking great.
I think it's time to wrap it up for them. Yeah. Wrap it up, guys. Wrap it up. Mario's be meowing. Sometimes, guys. Sometimes happen. Blizzard uses Exa to balance sheets. That's why they make so many mistakes. With him, it looks like a salami with Nutella. What the fuck? No way. I think they will make a 20 and win. Oh, wow, no, they will time 21, I think. Mandatory will time 21, Motherload. Does Echo have its own fork of SimC or just APL modifications? Enough. I don't think I can speak on that, guys. Otherwise, I will get sued by the Sim police. The Sim police will hunt me, guys. So yes, guys, if you would know, yeah, the Sim police will take him out. Yep. How do you guys make the most scuffed words out of this? Once again, Doki, we have a spicy perplex brew coming up here. Surely Divine will not parry everything again.
Yeah. Let's just watch Divine's HP bar. About to go crazy. Also, if any cast goes off too, because like these casts are so fast.
I mean, I guess they're soothing actively the main guy, and then they only interrupting the caster, right? So
Yeah. They're soothing the Earthshaper too, it seems. Oh, one cast went off. Maybe not.
look how fast the Stone Furies are swinging for 2 stacks.
Yep.
Yeah, all good. He didn't go to 3. It was lovely when I was doing this on my Prot Warrior on like a 14 and I had like fucking 10 stacks and I was standing there in shield wall and my HP bar was just perishing every global. I was like, nice.
It's crazy how broken parry can be too. Like the fact that it can just straight up negate a mechanic.
Yep, illegal.
It's like such a big difference.
Now they're back. Perfect. Bloodlap. Okay. How does players on your level get info on what's good or not? Most of the time it's through self-testing. You're playing the Sims? No. Why do teams have to push keys up? Why not just team stability to just say we'll do 20 now? Because that's the format, right? Yeah, just dwarf it. Guys, I'm a dragon or my warrior. I can't do that. Do you wish to see, again, a sub-minute key like Gambit? Right, Gambit was never sub-minutes. It was sub-9 minutes. It was Ruby Life Push. And Ataldazan. It was never a sub-9 minute Ruby, or? Gambit, I mean. It was Ruby. Guys, I'm misremembering. What do you think of making a consumable that lets you shadow melt? Will for sure be exploited. No, it was Ruby. Yeah, it was Ruby. Man, the good old times, guys, when I was still competing, when I wasn't washed. Fuck. What if they make a consumable that helps vengeance demander get threat? Nah, that is illegal. Oche is here for you. Thank you, thank you. Imagine making a consumable and killing a racial. Guys, they're trying to keep this Earth Rager alive, yeah? Come on, guys, keep it alive. Raiding Cambroa into root. I thought that was sub 9. Well, it was for sure sub 10, yeah. Will you still coach for Wunderbar? Yeah, yeah. Wait, why did it heal the guy? Huh. I'm making a brand new evoker for Oche. Is that a good idea? Yeah, we already have one. Was there a reason you didn't want to compete anymore or just lost the drive? No, I did want to compete, but I didn't have proper time to commit and had other things as well going on. So I thought it was the best for the team to not compete. And that's why I'm not competing. And I do still think it was the right choice. I'm a little bit sad about it, but I do think it was the right choice. Because then I could focus a little bit more on Echo, on my stream, also private life, you know, spending some more IRL time, going out as well, and just doing things that, you know, living like a normal human, I guess. Somehow, a little bit, kind of. I mean, it depends on how the balance of consumers. Night F can be still good. How about a toilet lets you switch ratio for the whole key? I mean, I have no idea. What's that IRL life you're talking about? Sorry. Normal humans don't have 18 characters. Okay, those are just side projects. To be honest, my 18 characters are haunting me like crazy. Then if like these 18 characters are eating me alive. I don't know, man. I would consider I'm normal and I got like 22. That's it. I mean, you could call that work. That's true. Good news for Liquid. They will win easy in 11.2. Wait, how did we get there? Huh? All you do is play a game. How can they eat you? Rise, please tell Rise to stream. I need to start learning. I don't think Rise wants to stream. No, but wait one. I'm so confused. What do you think is the best way to do dungeons in MDI? First doing dungeon one time and then trying to push them, or push them and do the... Wait, do you mean like in this format here? Yeah, I think Liquid has it in the back. Probably I don't even need to prep at all. Yeah, actually, if guys, if you have anyone in Liquid that you know, just tell them, bro. They don't have to do anything. They win either way, okay? Just let them know, okay? Thank you. Mod joining Oche. Max don't prep, thank you, perfect. Hello. Just medium, to be honest, it really depends. We spoke about it earlier with Dorky. It really depends on your philosophy as a team as well and how confident you are in timing the keys. If you're fairly confident, then I think leveling up all the keys to the max is really good because then you have the flow of the dungeon. If you're not fully confident or the competition is very difficult and you have to reach a minimum to at least qualify, then you should just be... how's it called? Then you should do the dungeons how Perplex does it. I use sour cream for my tzatziki. I don't think that's how it works. Will Oche bring more hunters to the raid? No. I will tell Max that Echo will never do splits again, so they should not either. A. Guys, if somehow we can get rid of splits, guys, hey, that will be the biggest win the universe has ever seen, I think. Oche is a Vook only. Don't you dare join with that scummy class. That's what only says, Roddy the Sasiki police. Okay, Doki, we're back. Perplex is back.
Yep, so far, a Shine managed to live through the dangers of the file.
Like it's all good, yeah. This time the finishing damage on this pull also looks fantastic. Mobs are not healing, at least. Holy Divine is getting absolutely smoked right now. Oh. Okay, guys, surely nothing can go wrong here with Perplexed, right? Surely. I don't think anything can happen. And because of that, I will quickly grab some drink. So be right back. I'm back, guys, and nothing happened to them, right? Of course, I knew it, okay? Go gifting a sub to Mustard Cake. Thank you very much. I hope Mustard Cake is happy. Might be Gingy's old account, you never know. Is this an ability that makes all other tanks bad or just utility? A combination of both. So the pancakes will be made with mustard. Yes. So what are good abilities for Bran? It's the egg and the oil. Like the mega dinosaur kind of thing. And then the yeah. What happened to Ducks Can Fly? I mean, they did ban their main comp basically. No, they were having a break. You have to take 20 minutes of break during the broadcast. Just like me, where I'm now standing up again. I love some oiled eggs too. What? I am not. No, it's fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it. So Perplexed is currently looking good. We are wooging it up, guys. Man, I have so many keys to do tomorrow, actually. Ay, guys. I have so many keys to do. I start stream at like 11 tomorrow, and then I do all the keys. Actually, wait. So, if I start the stream at 12, I have 6 hours, right? Till 6 p.m. Yeah. Okay, here it is, Dorky. That's nothing can go wrong here.
Yeah, this poll is like surely clean
surely, like,
if nothing weird happens.
I mean, it does look like a lit stack up, to be honest, but oh, they're rooting the specialist there or whatever. Does look kind of dank, to be honest, by the way. Look at that grip.
Yeah, I mean, when this is done well, it actually looks really clean.
And then the guys will come
There's a
out
little
of
surprise
the...
mine, Vero.
It's a surprise
but
mine
I feel
on the road, yeah.
Swag is getting like no uptime whatsoever, though. I guess they're just relying on
I
Tobo
mean,
to kill
I
all
guess,
the mines.
yeah. Swag popped cooldowns as well, so I'm not so sure. Swag is just running, yeah. To be honest, Swag was actually just in ranged. It was ranged DK, yeah.
Yeah, he's just a range DK, yeah.
But this was, I mean, I can see this being a little bit better how it was, and then that's kind of dank, huh?
Is this the only pull they need? It seems like this is the only pull they need, right? It seems like enough count.
Yeah, it's enough count. Like five specialists or something, and the war machine, that's surely 50 count. 40 count.
Yeah.
Yeah, Swag Baby is just run away. What was your dream job as a kid? To be honest, I don't know. I was just empty inside playing WoW since I was a kid. I mean, they have an endless time for last boss. Mandatory is on the 19th.
Alright, so this is looking like an easy in time. Yeah, I mean, there's no way they can possibly lose to this last boss.
There is no way. This was the absolute curse sentence, by the way. There's absolutely no way they can. Yeah. It's the South Park game. I guess so, yeah. So nothing has changed. Yep. Alice, we're doing 21 Motherload Workforce on stream right now. Right now? Checking. Wait, isn't that also hopeful? Isn't that hopeful as well, guys? Oh yeah, look. Okay, we are 20 seconds in. That reminds me, by the way, that someone said yesterday, yo, Axis is doing world first 20 priory, and then I tuned in 1 minute in, and then I tuned in again 5 minutes later, 6 deaths or something. Yeah. Hey, Doc, I have a very important question.
Yeah, what's the question?
So someone, yeah, just came into my stream and said, Elismir is doing world first Motherload 21 right now. Yeah?
Yeah, there's guys in my chat too.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. But the point is, then I open the stream and I see them in 1 minute 50 into the dungeon, yeah? The same thing happened yesterday with Axis. Someone says, yo, Axis is currently doing world first 20 priory. I go on a stream, first pull of the dungeon, yeah? And then I tune back 6 minutes later, 6 deaths, yeah? I'm like, okay.
That's just how it be sometimes.
That's how it goes, yeah. So yeah, but I mean, this Motherload looks extremely clean from Perplex, so they're just chilling. I guess this will be very interesting to see how Mandatory's speed will be, right? And comparing to this.
The thing is, I don't see Perplex getting nearly as fast of a time in the other 2 dungeons, which
Probably
will make
not,
it
yeah.
rough. But yeah, so far this is probably going to be a perfect run.
I mean, obviously there were probably no deaths, but not ideal pulls, but still like, really good, right?
Yeah.
Really clean pull.
Yeah, it's looking like they're going to time this with like 2 minutes left. 2 minutes and some change.
Yeah, what was your timer in the Motherload 21 when you did it?
Like 2:30 to 3 minutes, depending on the splits.
Oh,
our fastest we've done was 2:30.
Okay, that's pretty good. Then you add tournament buff on top, you know, and a little bit faster.
Yeah, the tournament buffs are insane.
Yeah, somehow tournament buff is insane in terms of damage output. Yeah, you just do more damage, like 5 to 10% more damage, easy. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's very difficult to compare, guys, but I do think that the first cup was probably the easiest to qualify. Second one was medium difficulty, and this one is for sure the harder one, but I think it's also sad that we didn't see 4 teams.
Oh no, Dr. J going down to Drill Smash. -1.
Yeah, how did we say, by the way, that this... I mean, whatever, yeah. Also, it's not Dr. J.
Oh yeah, the doctor. Yeah.
It's the... Okay, it's the Dr. Wolf. Yeah, Dr. Wolf. That is every mage that starts with Doctor for you, Dr. J?
Well, I mean, you know, he is V Mage. And he is the doctor.
I mean, there's very little to argue here, so I guess you're right. The mage, guys, the mage. Yeah. Why don't you raise in the great push? Yeah, because I decided not to this time around. Mandatory were 22 today. You think they're gonna do 22 mother load? Like, by all means, Doggy's team and Ras team are good enough for Glorious, but this weekend was so... Of course, yeah. But it's very hard to just compare timers from the first weekend and then the weekend 2 weeks later. Yeah. Especially for teams that are, most of the time, need some more practice time or whatever if they haven't been playing together for that much. How do you die to Drill Smash? Well, it does a lot of damage on 21, yeah. Is tank the role you enjoy the most? I mean, for raiding, yeah. Are you supposed to Starfall on first boss and Dark Flame Cleft? It depends if you want to kill the mob somehow or not, but I think most of the time you don't. If I played Mage and my tune started with Doctor, I would change it. Oh, Kanik says absolutely. Okay. Easy clap. You seemed a little burnout after race at first? No, to be honest, I'm fine. I mean, I've been streaming quite regularly, right? Oh, kind of consistent, I guess, as well. Chicken players don't ever press Star Search. No, you do press Star Search on the card, surely. Yeah. No, okay, sorry. Sorry, guys. Apologize. Find me one chicken player that has it binded. I mean, Kanex for sure only has Starfall, guys. So, Doggy, can you confirm that in theory you would have been faster than Perplexed?
Well, I mean, our fastest run has definitely been faster. By quite a bit.
That's it. And they only had 1 death as well, which was kind of irrelevant. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
not Ras with the up piece in the... Oh my... Oh no, not
he must have been smoking during that.
Was he smoking during that? Wait. No way. Oh, he has his camera turned off, guys. Guys, not good times for Ras. Yeah, send them the good energy, okay? Send him the good energy. Yeah, Starfall and Starfall. I look forward to seeing you in TGP competition. You are a very powerful person. I appreciate that. But yeah, that will take some time to get into MDI. Jonas is probably eating right now. He prepared food for tonight. I don't think so. He's probably not feeling too well because there had been some disasters going on in their team or in their runs for sure. Hey, chatter. The mandatory is fast as fuck though, yeah. On the 19. So suspicious activities is in the 20. Dice can fly in the 19. Hopeful is Stewie going strong. Checking hopeful. Does look kind of solid. Yeah. So let's check out, guys. Let's check out how the
What is mandatory doing here?
Wait.
I'm taking their time setting on this poll.
Maybe they're waiting for the mastermind to patrol in. Looks like it, I guess.
Yeah.
Like Scala getting smoked by the rats on a 19. And let me. Hopefully, also by the way, like mandatory is 50 seconds. Yeah, 50 seconds faster than Perplexed in the 19 on second boss split.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because like they do different routes. So I don't know like how much count they're getting in this later area.
Yeah, I mean, I know that Perplex went to 80% in this area, right? So we will see how much mandatory is going for. But I don't know how much. Like, I guess it's best to check after third boss and also see how much count they have. No way. Wait, someone just asked in my chat, is Hopefull's team using Holy Paladin because they banned Priest yesterday or what?
Wait, what? Hopeful what?
Because I tapped on Hopefull because they're doing the 21 Motherload right now on retail, right? And someone says, is Hopefull's team using Holy Paladin because they banned Priest yesterday or what? He got fully outplayed, yeah. This is some crazy routing though, what Mandatory is doing here. They're like going all around collecting the fucking rats and getting some alchemists.
Yeah, they really like fighting the alchemist area. We actually skip a lot of this area.
Isn't this area kind of
We just
dank?
do like one big pull. The count is like so bad on these mobs. Like it's impossible to make a pull that's worth more than 50 counts.
I see.
Without it being completely demonic.
Maybe it is the 22 route because everything else will kill you or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh. Ah, great.
I did the Hopeful stream.
First time I also just did. Wait, first time?
Why you barely use Blast Wave or Supernova? That's a Hopeful classic.
Why are you doing anything? Why are you doing nothing but DPS?
You know what's the worst part is these mages probably take away from it. They're like, oh, well, I mean, if Hopeful doesn't do it, then I'm not going to do it.
And then they go on the fucking pug and they just press no buttons apart from damage.
Yeah,
and
they're just like,
why is no one
like,
doing
anything? They
anything?
wipe the team, but it's like, well, I mean, you know, it's not my job. I don't see Hopeful doing it. That's the type of shit that always like leads into the lower end poorly.
Yeah. I just do damage. I mean, to be honest, it is the role of him is damage dealer, right? And not utility plus damage.
That is true.
So
yeah, I mean, he has a sword icon.
He has a sword, exactly. Yeah.
That's what he signed up for.
That's what he signed up for. I will also refuse to use utility from now because I only have a shield. Means I just need to tank mobs. You know, like you don't have to.
Yeah.
Like you don't do anything else, right? Yeah. Let Oak handle it, guys. And also, wait. I'm Trash, by the way. Thank you very much for letting me know that they're currently doing at 20. Never mind, they're still doing at 21. Mechanics are healer problems, yeah. You have to put some respect on Hofer's name. He might not be able to get his carpet aligned on the wall, but he is an MDI winner. Wait, that's incorrect. Both of them. He was a mandatory? Yeah, but when Hofer was a mandatory, they got second. What the fuck is this course of you chatting? He was a mandatory or no, never mind. Trash. What the fuck? What? So glad that we passed on Hopeful's curse. Yeah, currently Hopeful is second place farmer, guys. Yeah. Is he also the second mage on Raid.io, by the way? Wait. Okay, never mind. Seventh. I guess the Chinese are too strong, guys. Well, he kinda is. Wait. I mean, I guess he is theoretically the first non-Chinese mage. I don't know if that's a metric here. He's first of the West. Nice. Manhover gets second now in Liquid. Guys, I mean, then it would be confirmed, or? Second to loser bracket. Is being first in the group important for some reason? No, it's only money, basically. In this tournament. Mauricio staying in Echo. Yeah, that is the plan. In Oche. Guys, I'm going to Oche. We just talked about the other day about Yoda streaming like average 13 hours per day, and that isn't and it isn't enough to beat the Chinese. Eggy been Oche, yep. Has Dorky been freed yet? Well, I mean, I don't think so. I think Dorky is forever lost. Still in WoW jail. Yeah, Dorky is still in WoW jail. Oche is the most prospering guild of Taramel. Very true. If they find out another weekend winner used the same pot, do they get DQ'd? I mean, wait, the weekend winner? I mean, I guess so, yeah, they would. The only reason that he is forever last is that he said he loved it happen and then they took it back. True, that was rude. And Hopeful did indeed win MDI in season 1, The War Within. No, MDI was not. Is that true? Was that the Black Rook hold? Where we lost? Okay, he's not trash, man. Your opinion is fucking crazy. Swinging. We're getting one chatted. Guys, I'm checking right now, okay? Older events. Dragonflight Season 1. Season Finals. Echo Mandatory. Okay. Okay, I see Echo 1. He set the War Within Season 1. Wait, how do I see that? Shadowlands, Dragonflight. Do I go here? The War Within Season 1. Bracket. Global Finance mandatory. Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind, you're right. You are correct. It was this. Oh, guys, do remember. I do remember the shadow step of swag. Yes. Yeah, that was very rough. That was very rough, shadow step. I remember that. Yeah, we don't talk about it, guys. We don't talk about that, okay? I don't think we talk about that. Let's move on. Okay. He didn't win as mage though. It was a. Look at those Starfires, guys. What a difficult class, by the way. Okay. Do we want to do a quick gameplay analysis of Boomkin, by the way, guys? Look. Starfire. Dot. Wrath. Starfire. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of how's it called? Starfalls in between, guys. Yeah, but Starfire, and the team is currently wiping here. That is not good. Yeah, not again, man. Wait, are they good? Oh, they have 3 deaths. They recovered. All good.
All right, Bears, I'm gonna send them over to you. I'm gonna grab some food and
oh
hang around here a bit.
Okay. It was a pleasure. And enjoy the food. Maybe get a good steak. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think they actually have.
Is it time for a steak?
Ribeye in the fridge or the freezer, so maybe I'll cook one up tonight.
And that sounds like a big meal, yeah. Holy shit, all the dorking, yeah. That's crazy. But yeah, thank you very much. But it does look kind of over, I think, yeah, for the 2 teams that are qualifying, yeah. It does look a little bit over. It is what it is. Also, mandatory 25 minutes. Almost 1 minute faster than Perplex, yeah. What happened? Actually, it's exactly 1 minute. But it's 7 deaths.
Oh yeah, I mean, mandatory is looking.
Mandatory is owning it for sure.
Honestly, like the strongest team this tournament so far.
Yep.
It's hard. It's always hard to judge because they are playing the final cup, and when someone's playing the third cup, they're usually way more practiced and they have way more. Oh, as I was saying that, Tobo, dude, this give has always been so sloppy. I don't know why people do it that way.
That give is. Also, how does Tobo get muted?
It's
He's
so
just
sketchy.
going. He's going cat quick stealth for Runo, yeah. Did he do the quick sneak dot? That's a big question. Could have been, yeah. Like here's a quick
could have been
moonfire,
fancy,
yeah.
What do you do in that situation? Like, I never know like how, because like I feel like every team does it kind of differently.
Oh, this is very good though. Actually,
Yeah, that line of sight spot. Yeah,
that line of sight was way better.
nice
I always
spot.
saw all the teams line of sight in the back, right?
yeah, right here.
Sorry, what did you ask about the?
Yeah, like how do you guys usually resolve that issue?
But
Is
like
that more
shitty
of like
skips
a,
or
you
what?
know, no, the dotting situation, getting aggro.
Oh, the dotting situation. I mean, when to be honest, I think it hasn't really changed, but I have always the philosophy that if a mob drops to 99, on like 99% on the HP plate, then I will dot it.
Yeah.
Like you never touch anything outside of it. I mean, I guess with Vengeance Demon it's a little bit extra because you never know if he actually has aggro or not, but yeah. And that
So
was
always
generally
be on
the
the
thing.
safe side, basically.
Yes. Unless obviously you're responsible for pulling stuff, then you need to. I mean, then you just dot it, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but that's different.
No, but yeah, I've always been waiting for also a Shadow Priest. I never actually that's incorrect. As a Shadow Priest, I was way more aggressive, you know, in the and I just started dotting things, and then I shielded Robin, and then I faded the aggro to him. Yeah, so that always worked quite well, to be honest. Yeah, like getting him in combat with the mobs, and then it was quite nice, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess the better question is like, how do you always go with like philosophy of like squeezing out more damage versus something that like might be safer, like like keeping up a certain stack rolling, or like just like super min max stuff like that.
I mean, I
Or
think
like getting as many dots out as possible before the pole's even gathered, etc.
yeah, I think for the keeping up stuff, that was normally always quite easy. We just said like if someone has it, they just bring it up, and then we always try to rush to get one mob, let's say. But I think the main philosophy has always been that a lot of teams have also not been doing a lot in the past, or maybe have been doing more now, is that we much rather, instead of the tank being responsible for all the shit and pulling everything, and then you dot during that time, we have most of the time always just split the jobs and made it so that everyone helps pulling, so everything gets faster, and then we just do the things, basically. Yeah, like just giving more support to the tank, basically. Because if you leave the tank alone, then you can obviously dot, but if everyone's kind of busy pulling shit, then it's a little bit easier. And I think from the season where you played AUG and Shadow, right? I mean, I always took out the, how's it called? Like, I always pre-dotted, right, in some way. But I often played it also differently than other people, where I, how's it called? Where I basically dotted targets, and then I started re-dotting them when we went into the pull, just to avoid that Shadow Crash will hit them. For example, which was obviously a little bit weird. I mean, to be honest, Shadow Crash being bugged, it was just a little bit tilted. That
that was dumb as hell.
Like when you fucked up your dots once and you lob the Shadow Crash and you see 7 targets remaining only, and then you lob the Shadow Crash, boop, and then you see it dotted like 3 targets, and you're like, oh wow, that's really lit.
I remember that was a problem in Dark Heart Thicket with Sanguine. Like, if the mobs weren't properly dotted, things were not dying at the same time.
Well, I had actually created the fucking craziest Vikaras and support for all of these things for my dots. Yeah, I had like different glowing nameplates for the targets I had to dot. And then also I had a Vigara calculating or showing me how many targets remaining until I can Shadow Crash, and how many targets are remaining until I can lob a Shadow Crash, then re-dot, and then lob another one to get everything dotted. And I had a Vigara to tell me what the lowest dot duration is and how many are on that dot duration timer, basically. Oh my god, yeah, and it was full science, to be honest, the whole Shadow Priest situation. But it was kind of dang, to be honest. That like it was also dang to play a class that does 60% of the overall dungeon damage, to be honest. But yeah. Also, by the way, like, how's it called? Everyone from Dorky, hello. I didn't really say anything. I was just yapping to him. Welcome, and thank you very much for joining. I mean, we will probably watch until the end, unless there's no hope anymore or whatever. Then I might go offline in like 1 hour. But yeah, we see how it is. Yeah, Skylark stood in the shit on the ground. Shadow without Mindseer is not the same. I mean, that's true. Mindseer was a little bit different. They all left again because you didn't say hi earlier. Oh my, did everyone leave? I'm so sorry, guys. No Dorky, no watch. I apologize, guys. I apologize. But Dorky is getting a huge steak now. Like a huge, like this size steak, minimum. Rib eye, Maybe we should get maybe he should get like a T-bone steak. Like a huge one. Well, we are here dorking. Okay. A tomahawk steak, yeah. T-bone is trash. Oh, I apologize. Own this. I don't even know, yeah. Is Dorky just making food now? I guess. Everyone is dorking. Wait, did he actually just leave mid Shadow Priest talk? By the way, he never answered again after I spoke about the weak auras and all the things. Any tips on being a good Mistweavers? I think you'd... No, I have no idea about healing. You don't avoid you like you did, JB. That's true. I'm very sorry. Don't avoid my weak auras. Weak attack was blowing his mind, needed to go for a walk to contemplate life. Yep. RSW and... Thank you very much for the prime. Wait. Mandatory wiping again? Oh, doggy. Are you still here? That's it. So I hope his steak is good, yeah. Maybe he's the... I mean, who knows, guys? He said he was gonna make a food and chillax. Yeah, but he didn't leave the call. I didn't know. Like, when did he leave? He didn't even say, like, it's fine. It's okay. I do appreciate the host, Doggy. Thank you very much. If you see this somehow, I don't know. Maybe it's gonna reach you. He probably fell asleep already. Was he awake the whole time, guys? Or what did he say? How does it feel being Donowald? Hey, I know how it feels, guys, with Mike, yeah. Mike is full Donowald sometimes. Dax on the cursed comp managed to get 2 19s in 4 hours. I mean, to be honest... Okay, I mean, I guess they didn't do any Cinder Brew, but yeah. They are on the cursed comp for sure. It is very sad. I think it is quite sad that the day is ending like this. Mike is the... Yeah, Mike is the king of Donowalling. But yeah, I think it is very sad. Anyone up for some 4 of 8 runs? I can make a few if chat is in the mood. Are you NA or EU? That's a big question. But I'm sure there will be people for 4 of 8s. EU, okay. If there's anyone for 4... I mean, that's fucking spicy time, by the way. Yeah, 11 p.m. on a Sunday. But hey, I believe you can make a run. So chat, if you want to do a 4 of 8 Mystic, that is... Big advertisement in Twitch chat. What was more annoying, Mike Donowalling or now going AFK for the billionth time? You mean an MDI practice? I mean, to be honest, I was used to all of it at the end, so. You know, after like fucking 3-4 years, Robin going, like being late or being AFK, it's fine. You know, at one point you resign. Really, there's some 6 out of 8 viewers on Wednesday. Hey guys, by the way, on Wednesday, 6 out of 8, they are boost runs. Yeah, no viewer runs. I don't know what I'm gonna do with viewer runs, guys. The viewer runs are very weird, to be honest. I feel like I'm not sure. There's a lot of work for the 4 of 8. But maybe I should just do them. Gold community runs again, yep. As a player on the outside for Wunderbar, what sort of stuff do you do? Nah, I basically only make Vicaras right now. I'm not doing anything else. I'm barely doing anything, let's say. I mean, I'm doing every Vicara request and any cool Vicara things. And sometimes Alf is helping me. But that's about it. Yeah. Gingy isn't trying to level his 5th mage in ZF at 4 AM. That's very true. Do any of your runs just for fun, for me? Wait, Perplex wiped in the 20, guys. Oh no. This is really sad. So Perplexed, wait guys, Perplexed is very tight on the clock, by the way. They need to time this workshop now without deplete, and then they need to one-shot the 20 Cinder Brew. Wait, and mandatory if they don't manage to do this 21? Wait, are they gonna be... They're not in danger. There's coach. Oche. No mode. Don't do me like that. Bonsoir. Okay, 1 sec. Checking. Google Translate. Google Translate. Whoop. Bonjour. Wait, what the fuck? I don't worry when I see Echo's departures. Yes, it's all good. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be owning next year. Mandatory needs to time or their second. Yeah, that's true. Talking will be easy. Go to finals with the team performance. How many teams go to Globus? 2. What happened with them leaving? I mean, they left, and now we are getting new recruits. That's basically it. I mean, there's not too much more to the story here. Overall 8, but 2 out of the 4... Wait. Overall 8, but 2 out of the 4 playing... Ah, yeah, now I understand. Yes. Are you leaving too? Yeah, I'm going to Oche. It is what it is. No, I don't think there was any bad blood, to be honest. We spoke with all of them in length before. Already got a verb and span through. Is the Globus the weekend of the 30th? Yes. You know, I put Oche into Google Maps and there's literally no results on the entire planet. I mean, we can make it happen, guys. I'm gonna make the Oche merch, okay? Oche sounds like a cat. Hello, Broby. The late night arrival. Actually, you were here earlier, but... How's it going today? I mean, I think it's fine, but it's a little bit, how do you say? It's a little bit sad that Ducks Can Fly is, of course, not really competing with their comp. And I think Suspicious Activities had a very rough day so far. So it is kind of really just Perplex and Mandatory. But I think Mandatory is showing insane timers. For some reason, they have been quite inconsistent on this motherload so far. And Perplex has been showing, I think, quite consistent gameplay, but quite slow, I feel like. In comparison to Mandatory. Yeah. Also still, of course, really good. And you make a tune that he said it in the Dodge. You are suspicious. Wait, why am I suspicious? What do you think will the next race... Wait, what do you think will the next race verse be spiceable of the going? I mean, of course, I guess it will be a little bit more crazy, but... I don't think too much... No, TV went to bed like an hour ago, he said. He did say he went to bed like an hour ago. We heard the hopeful clip, of course you are sus. Wait, which hopeful clip? Are you guys planning on recruiting the Gold Krona anytime soon? I don't know. Guys, who should we recommend? No, not recommend. Recruit. Sorry, wrong word. Are all Echo Guild members free to leave whenever they want? I mean, generally, there is some stuff in the contract that, of course, it is... how's it called? Very complicated to leave, more or less, when PTR has started, tactics have been shared or whatever. But generally, if you come to a mutual agreement on contract, termination or whatever the fuck it's called, you can always leave, yeah. And it's you can leave and join other guilds or whatever. It makes no difference, yeah. And you can leave whenever you want as well. Yeah. Alondo, me, Recruit, Jason and Broby, Wildy, Crit Cake, Jumanji, Hungen. Aha. Cult type vibe for real. Yeah, I'm sorry we have a guild. Apologize for that. Young B, guys, I'm down to recruit Young B. Wait, what is the replay here? What happened here, guys? I didn't look. Yeah, we can recruit Max as well. We did already say. We do the swap. Echo recruits Max and Liquid recruits Scribe. And we do the swap Aruno for next year, okay? Echo Young B. Not my time yet. What's the girl's name with the panic attack in Molten Core? That is Sun Glitters, I think. Yeah. That would honestly be fun to watch. I mean, I think that would be crazy content for sure. Sun Glitter was promised a CNN job at the next Race World First. Yeah, I wanted there to, how's it called? You know, like a guest appearance. I would like to see Scribe try and rein in fire up and shine. Get T1 as red lead. Guys, all of these suggestions are blended, by the way. Thank you very much, guys. Do you have any full-time workers at the main squad? Nah, most of the people are working part-time with a option, of course, to, how's it called? To take time off or whatever, rest for. Like some people are doing that. We'll do a couple of meme interviews. I mean, to be honest, I think it will be kind of banger content. If I know more about the event, I will suggest it. What do you think is Gingy next going? No, Gingy is busy with his pancake business, man. We know it all. Before streaming, what did you do for work? I was in school. Yep. I was doing my A levels in Bavaria. You can recruit Iron Hesychostas. That's a good target. I like that. You can maybe tell us some secrets as well at the same time. School isn't work. Okay. But then I wasn't working because I was in school. I guess that makes sense. What were you studying? I was in school. Like I was finishing my education, like, you know, school. Not studying anything. So guys, Perplexed currently lost Zevi again on this pull. Monka Omega, yeah. You said Bavaria? Yeah. That is where I live in Germany. Not for race for first, but as a charity event, swap one tank each on radius just for fun. I think that would be, that sounds like a good idea. I would be down, but I don't know how feasible that is to do without, for example, tournament realm to make it happen so we could play with each other, right? Yeah. Perplexed bug abusing, they are indeed, but everyone is, yeah. Well, it's not a, it's a tactic, yeah. Finishing education, also known as burning down the... Oh, like high school, not university. Exactly, guys, yeah. He was in primary school, guys. Maris was just a child when he got roped into this life. That's very true. I was indeed 18 when I started Race for First rating. So the root tech doesn't work all the time. No, it has some... There's some dogs sometimes sleeping during that route. Yeah. I thought Bavaria wasn't part of Germany. That most definitely is. Pretend you're an official MDI caster. What the... No, we're moving on. You could probably ask... Maris finished his education, kindergarten, and straight into fetch. Yes, true. I thought Bavaria was just a brand of beer. That's it. I thought no ducks jumped when I first saw it until it literally took 0 damage. Yeah, it's like some of them still jump, I think, from what I have understood of this. Is streamer and world first raider the only job you've had? Well, yeah, basically. Guys, I'm currently working my job, okay? Oh, so watch out, guys. Lives of Bayreuth, guys, I will not tell you where I live, okay? I will tell you I live in Bavaria in Germany. That's it. Job, guys. It's a job, okay? So you put raised with first on your resume. And no, I don't think so. Cheddar's trying to make Mirror's dogs himself. Yeah. No self dogs. Ah, sorry, guys. Do you have that kind of slap foot dance with the funny hats? No, I have very little to do with how's it called? It starts with P, I think. Fuck, guys, I don't know what it's called, but I also don't own Lederhosen, for example. I have very little to do with the Bavarian culture. Or Platteln. Yeah, Schuhplatteln. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. But yeah, I have never done that, and also I don't think I could ever do it. Like in my, like I would need to train it or learn it or whatever. Yeah. How's burgers in Germany? Really good. Can you yodel? No. Am I wrong that Kujo is now miserable since they fixed it? I mean, it's just less fun. Yeah. Were you born in Germany? Yeah, guys, I am German. Yeah. It is just what it is. Yeah. New subcode. Voice crack yodeling. Yeah, that would be great, guys. Damn. Didn't know. He's working for the German government because he's giving 50% of his income to them. Way too real. Should I ditch my guild for Echo? But I'm a main healer and ahead of the curve guild. I feel kind of bad. Wait. You should just wait. I guess not, no. Good pyramid, yeah. Wait, is Echo not existing anymore, or why do you look for a new job? I think, guys, you have completely lost the plot in chat, okay? I think the plot has been completely gone, yeah. I don't know what's going on. How often do you cut your nails? What bus did you stop by as a kid, and where do you go to school? What is your address number? What is your bank account? What is your security, like the number or whatever? You have to log into your bank. Guys, don't worry, I will give you all, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the new CEO of Apple. Holy fuck, I make a lot of money. Random question for Tangia. What changes would you make to this MDI format to make it better next time? Please tell us. Yeah, what is your mother's maiden name? And my first pet and how's it called? What is the other thing? It's first pet, mother's maiden name, birthplace, and fuck, I forgot the fourth thing. I don't know. Street you grew up in? Is it the street? I think it was the street, yeah. Name of the first teacher? True, that's also possible. What is your... how do you want to compete when... how's it called? I mean, I think this ban system would need to change a little bit. I think the ban system should be more from Blizzard side, personally. And the... I think it should only be 2 cups. Will be way more competitive with 2 cups. Is Marius gonna be a League streamer now that Echo's gone? Yeah, just start playing League now. Favorite anime series of all time? Probably Hunter x Hunter. I would have to say Hunter x Hunter. Guys, suspicious activities is Dutch. Favorite movie of all time? Don't think I really have a movie of all time, to be honest. Favorite anime dance of all time? I don't think I have one. What if it was like bands linked to a map? Yes, that's what I would like. I would like that you, for example, can't play Vengeance Demon Hunter and Pumpkin in Motherlode, for example. I think that would be pretty cool. Or that it's a set class you have to play. So, for example, in Motherlode, you have to play Shadow Priest. Yeah, that might be a little bit rough, but you know what I mean. Like a bet, they would pick a better class. You know what I mean? Lord of the Rings, the complete edition, of course. To be honest, Lord of the Rings was pretty good. But it has been quite some time since I watched it. Okay, guys, mandatory. Like after this boss, we will see the timestamp, okay? And then we can compare mandatory to perplexed. Have you seen Warcraft? Yeah, I did. Favorite boss of all time? Probably Rygellon. Rygellon, Side, and Nafrus. I think both were really extremely cool tank bosses. Obviously, I'm talking from a tanking perspective, right? Guys, Halondros was not a fun tank boss, okay? I can tell you that much. Favorite class patch combination? Sidewinders Hunter. That's easy. Or how was it called? Sniper Mastery. Was also very cool. And then the other one is Windwalker in Shadowlands. New Lander, thank you very much for the 9 months. So mandatory is pulling in the War Machine at 50%. I think that was like 20% later than perplexed. But this is also they're bringing the second one because they're pulling the boss with one machine. So I'm wondering. I mean, I guess they were lasting. Yeah. Okay, never mind. It will die. You like the Dragon Soul raid? I never really raided it. What do you think of Algalon of a fight? I was 10 years old when it came out, or 12, so not too much sadly. What was the first raid you ever did? I mean, theoretically, Molten Core, when I was sitting on the lap of my dad. But realistically, it was Heimol, I think. Heimol was the first real raid I actually raided. Like not, I mean, I did like Garrosh 25 Flex or something I did, but yeah. I think Heimol was the real first raid. Yeah, my dad is OG WoW Raider, yes. Hunter Cybernus, wasn't that ninja pulling ability in Legion? Yeah. How old are you? 26. Actually, the War Machine will not die before the boss. Yeah, I'm 46, guys. 46. Does your dad play? Yeah, my dad plays SOD. Yeah. Wait, am I 27? Maybe I'm 27, guys. Wait, what? Okay, guys, the War Machine didn't die. I called it. Okay, guys, so they killed Rixa at 22-11, right? Let's talk a little bit about the tournament here, yeah, quickly. And the one from Perplex died at 23. So mandatory definitely ahead, with 2 deaths even. Where Perplex had 0 deaths. So they have a really fast run. We are in the year of 2025. Yeah. And Wunderbar beat Perplexed, of course. Need to believe in the boys. Imagine having goated compete right now. So it would be 4 strong teams. I mean, I don't necessarily see suspicious activities right. Like they are currently struggling, I think. But it would have been really epic to see goated. I agree. Avuk proc. Do they have high item level this cup? No. It's only for Globus they have high item level. This is the same as every other cup. Yep. What was your first world first? It was June, and it was on my 19th birthday or 18th birthday. Yeah, one of the two. It was Gahoon, guys. Gahoon. Did it on my birthday. What key level will we see with the new item level? Probably one more. No bad blood with the boys leaving? No, not from my side. You think they will do 22s with item level? Yeah, probably some of the dungeons for sure. So Perplex is doing the 20, but looking solid, I guess. They just can't die to the cogs here. Probably not. Is that Coke Zero? Yeah. To the what? Guys, I have no idea what I just like. What did you guys just hear? But they will probably do it. Mandatory is doing the 21. Guys, to be honest, mandatory can just log out, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure mandatory, when they do the 21, they can just log out, guys. Log out and piece it. Need a priest MC trick in my weekly tents, yeah. And then people will stand in and just tank the fire, tank the display and stuff. Did you enjoy playing triple BM Hunter and Freehold? I mean, to be honest, it was pretty lit, but I think the triple Rogue era was also pretty cool. What is a cock? Roo. Guys, we're all a huge cock in the machine of the world. The world is exploding. Okay, no, please don't talk about those things. I can see the doom callers already popping up. I mean, I don't think, like, is Perplexed ever gonna win, guys? It depends how mandatory finishes their run. And then they need to do a really insane Cinder Brew and a really good workshop. And I think both of those dungeons, Perplexed does not have the faster route compared to mandatory. So I think that's it, you know. So wouldn't mandatory miscount seem like the top teams? I mean, to be honest, I think mandatory looks the best right now. Obviously, I can't speak of Wunderbar. I can only speak from what you can see on broadcast. I think mandatory is the best by far. Then it's miscount, and then it's like Holy Method Perplexed, I think. That will be my current thinking right now from the broadcast. You know, secret tech, guys, I do have access to the logs, so it would be very difficult for me to not speak without knowledge, you know? Leak the logs. Should I just open the logs on stream, guys? The MDI logs? What are you guys going to give me for it? Does the seeding matter? No, it does not matter. $3. Nice. Perfect, guys. $3. Hey, guys, suspicious activities is wiping again. Top right. No. Guys, that is not good. Leak the worst to deplete today. Physical Godcom looked good. Wait, Physical Godcom also looked very good and did it at the tank healer swap. True. But I mean, they had the, of course, the scuffed comms and stuff, right? His suspicious activities, the Rib Bozo guy. Yeah, it's Raz, yeah. He's smoking. But he's not streaming at cam anymore, so... Look at Stove, guys. He's happy. Great job, Stove. Great job, Mandatory. Holy fuck, he's yapping right now. Look at him. He does look happy. Stove already preparing for the interview. I mean, they like, look, guys. They're so much faster. Maestin is hype. Wait, is Maestin streaming as well? Yeah, I think Stove is Bulgarian. I think. Might be wrong though. Was he? He's not anymore. When is the Chinese group stages? And next, no, they played this weekend as well. And they will be rebroadcasted next weekend. Yeah. So the Chinese are decided today as well. Yeah. Why not just broadcast them live? I mean, their current cup is going on, yeah. But that's why they rebroadcast them next week. Is it unfair for Group C teams that have... Wait, is it unfair for Group C teams that have 2 less weeks preparing for global with high item level? No, Dota. I mean, it's actually only 3 days they had lower item level. Yeah. Like they got higher item level on Thursday, I think, or Friday, the other teams. So it is still unfair, yes. But it's only 3 days, I think. 3 or 4 days. Isn't it available to watch on Dojo, guys? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, TR is only open during the weekends, during the cups. So they had like 20 hours more prec or something. I don't know, 15. Depending on how long they played. Let's say like 15 to 20 hours more prec with higher item level. The other team.